I apologize to everybody. I went the first 7 minutes talking to myself, and I thought I was on live. So, James Brown, I appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. You saw what I wrote underneath your name. Mr. Miami, come up right now. Bring you up. We'll get this shit rolling. I apologize for that. I thought I was on the air. I really did. I thought I was on the goddamn air. You didn't miss much. All I was talking about was the Sixers and the Warriors, how Seth Curry's having a big year and Joe Embiid is falling off. But I think I'll still trust Joe Embiid if he gets a running mate. Like if he gets Lillard, I totally trust him to win a title this year. This year. Philadelphia and Philadelphia and Golden State about to tip off. Hopefully later tonight, Channel White will drop by. So that's much later tonight. Waiting for Mr. Miami to get up here. Yes, here one of my favorite people in the world, Mr. Miami's in the building.
Coach.
The show kickstarted. What's up, brother?
You got my brother just sitting back chilling.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in this chair, just chilling. I'm not even sweating anything. I'm just glad. I'm just glad that I'm only gonna be on for an hour 45 minutes tomorrow.
Dang.
I'm just doing the pregame show, and that's it.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be
Cutting
relaxing.
that grass.
Cutting grass.
That was my first job of my life, ground maintenance.
Gotta cut grass. It's like that in the summer.
I had to cut a goddamn golf course
Golf course. Dang.
every day
Hmm.
and take the weed whacker. That was my first assignment every day. Take the weed whacker and
Weed
cut the
whacker.
weeds.
Dang.
I start work at 7 o'clock. By the time I cut the weeds, it's 9 o'clock. Then right on the golf course.
Oh, you be tired too.
Oh hell yeah! I was like 275 pounds back then. Hell yeah.
In the hot sun too.
Yep.
I
All
know you
right.
gonna feel it.
Philadelphia just scored. I mean, excuse me, on Golden State 2-0. Percent.
I know you gonna be tired.
Nice to do that shit. Hell yeah. His brother just hit, so it's 2-2 early in the game. Stolen by Seth Curry. Stolen back by Draymond Green. He was fouled. Yeah, man. What you thought about that show today?
I was pretty good today.
You know what Nisa emailed me about an hour ago?
What's that?
She went back to the videos
Uh-huh.
and she found my very first show
The first episode?
ever. Yep. Labor Day, September 7th, 2020. Labor Day.
Dang.
And it was by accident, bro. 'Cause I went to therapy. I fell asleep. I woke up at 3 o'clock. And then I was on my phone. And then it said StreamYards. And I said, wait a minute. 'Cause all the guys told me I needed StreamYards. So I went to StreamYards. I put the program together. And it was called It's Go Time, Fellas. Let's Go. And at 7 o'clock, bro, the camera came on. And I was in like Flint, bro. But I think Itest said one of the coolest things to me. He said, "You know what, Mace? I knew you was cool, dude, because I was helping you and you listened." Yeah, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, man. I'm not technically inclined. 3-pointer by Golden State Center, 7-2 Golden State. So the Warriors are out for blood already. Yeah, man. Yeah, she found it.
Hmm.
Because I was telling you about go to my videos. Remember I told you that the other day?
Yeah.
And she went there today after the show and she dug up the first episode.
I think I was in TD Finn's room around the first episode. I came on, I think I came on like a couple episodes.
Yeah,
I
I
think
said it's about time, bro.
like episode 10 or 11, 1 and 2. I was on the sideline.
And I told people, I said, yo, you want the truth, you come in here. You don't go somewhere else. You go in
What
here.
you
There
what
she
you
is.
eat?
Speaking of the devil, the beautiful Nicer in the building.
We're gonna listen to you anyway.
Yeah, man.
Like I
Meal
said,
Revere will be on Teapot in about 15 minutes. So I'll play a little bit of that live in here. Thumbnail for Sister George will go up tonight. Say what? Yeah. Emil will be in Teapot's room in about 15 minutes. I think that's where everybody is right now. Hopefully, I'll have Sister George up here on Tuesday, on Monday afternoon, because he's gonna get probably one of the coolest thumbnails my nephew ever gonna do.
I bet Jake. I know Game Changer. You know he gonna be over
And Game Changer
there. Uh-huh.
on Monday?
My tonight.
Nah, he ain't gonna be. I'm not talking about nothing he cares about. Nice sister, she got her popcorn ready for real. Next Saturday night, uh, I know his enemies are not showing up, but I will have a beautiful platform for DJ Kuda called Vindicated. And I'll say it before I say it again. That's next Saturday night. Um, and I'm gonna do one. I know we don't talk no more because I don't know why he's mad at me, and I don't care. But I gotta give people their due. And the one person I kept telling guys, you even though you hate the dude, Rollo had everything about the secret meeting on point. But because it's Rollo, guys don't like him. They didn't want to listen. Rollo was on point. I'm gonna give Rollo his due. Not this week, next week. Did you like what I put you in the thumbnail today?
Yeah, they say
Good night,
Finster.
Philly. Yeah. Well, you like that, Monica. Here with Mr.
Welcome.
Miami Nicers in the building, James Brown in the building. Sean was here earlier to tell me that Zion Williamson has a foot injury. I told you when you're
Dang,
350 pounds like that fat bastard is and eating mama's fried chicken every damn goddamn day, you're
you better
going
get
to gain some weight and put on some pounds. That's right, everybody. Hit the
that dude better
like
get
and
that weight
subscribe
drop.
button.
That dude better go to the gym again. Hit them weights.
Believe me.
Cause
7-11 in Philadelphia. This is so far a good game. Nice hook shot by MB. Dang, Mace. What you talk? Well, you said dang. What's up? Well, what I do, baby? Let me know what I did. 13-11 Philly. Timeout in Philadelphia.
Got the force field on.
Yep. Oh, another good, cool Saturday night here in New York. Snow, the snow or the rain is coming. Northeast.
Dang,
Yep. Thank you,
what you
people in the
said?
clouds. That fat bastard, DJ Khaled, new commercial.
Another one.
I remember that day when Captain Curtis was trying to throw DJ Khaled in my face.
mm,
I said, dude, you do know I'm calling you from the home of hip hop where rap was born and hip hop. You do know that, right?
yeah.
Or did he get quiet? Like the new Spider Man comes out Thursday. Doctor Strange, Johnny the Human Torch,
That must be a new character.
a bunch of fools gonna sleep out there and go see it. See what Nicer says now. Who was eating mama's fried chicken? Oh, okay. Zion Williamson.
That dude better get that weight drop.
Motherfucker eating mama's fried chicken.
You gotta let some of that grease go.
Oh boy. Thank you, people in the clouds. I appreciate you. These stupid women, well, nothing against you, nicer. These dumb broads on that show, The Bachelor. Can't
I
believe
don't, I don't even
that
watch that
grown
show.
ass women actually support that crap.
We watch professional wrestling over the Bachelor.
See, I'd rather be doing kidney winks. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care for his music. Yeah, DJ Khaled. I don't blame you, babe. All right, Mama Curry is in the stands tonight, supporting her two babies, as she loves to call her sons. You know the story that she's on the streets now, and Sonia is looking real nice tonight in a pair of blue jeans, a ponytail. So the beautiful Sonia Curry is in the building tonight. And yes, he supports stuff over stuff. The younger brother. She's in her red hoodie, Philadelphia Sixer hoodie tonight.
Mm,
I tell you one thing, Mama. You get Lillard, you may be celebrating your son's first of many titles in the East. 15-11 Philly. So our good friend Zion Williamson, according to Big Money Sean, now has a mysterious foot injury. And I'm telling you, folks, it's from getting out of bed and probably landing his foot wrong because Mama's giving him too much fried chicken.
you gotta lay off that fried chicken. You gotta lay off
Mama
that
giving him the
grease.
collard greens, the mac and cheese.
Ugh.
15-13. Very good game in Philadelphia so far.
No mac
Yeah.
and cheese. I hate I hate macaroni.
Ace, you cracked me up. Yeah. So I love you, baby. So so the fat bastard is hurt now. All he was doing all day was eating Doritos and sitting up playing NBA 2K. And then Mama comes in with the 30-piece chicken plate.
Fuck it.
I don't know how you could eat that much chicken. I'm not doing it. I love my fried chicken, but goddamn, I'll
Ten.
eat.
That's
I'll eat 20 baby chicken wings. Because that's like the equivalent of 5-piece chicken. I'll do that. Well, if you think
20.
I'm gonna eat me a chicken box of 20 pieces of fried chicken, yeah, you're damn mind. Think of doing that. Love that chicken from Popeyes. That's what Mr. Miami. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Popeye's chicken be good.
See? I told you, nicer. Golden State and Indiana on Monday night, followed by the Suns and the Clippers, and then Tuesday night, Suns and Blazers is your late game. Warriors and Knicks is your early game. That's the next couple of NBA games I'll cover up here. 17-15 Philly. Yeah. So Grand Poobah for a couple of weeks of these Anifair streets, it's going to be on about 4 minutes on the Teapot platform, a Prophet of Fart series with Professor X, as he likes to call himself. They're all over there. Trust me. Want to see Ramir Mir? Uh, a bucket's usually what, Mister Miami? 21 pieces
What from Popeyes?
anywhere. Isn't the bucket like 21 pieces of chicken?
They give you they give you a box. Yeah, on
Yeah, yeah, the
Popeyes.
bucket and the barrel. No, I'm talking about like Kentucky.
I think like 12 or
No, they give
24
you more than that, bro.
or 24.
They give you 4 pieces of each, or 6 pieces of each. Yeah,
Kentucky
nice. I
chicken.
think it's 6 pieces of each. There's our buddy Bryce Young won the Heisman tonight.
24 in the bucket from Kentucky.
It's showing up here.
Chicken nasty.
Yeah, the Colonel is really falling off.
Even
Colonel's-
church's
Mark
chicken, man.
Davis is Colonel Sanders.
AKA Colonel Sanders.
Oh shit! Oh, oh man! Oh my God! You can't make it up. Come on up, Sean. Oh shit! Oh man! 21-19 Philly. Embiid in and out. Oh man, I'm just cracking up. Next Saturday
Kentucky.
night we'll have the War Room up here. Dolphins Jets, and then for Christmas I will do the War Room. Believe it or not, Christmas Day we'll have the War Room because the
What,
Dolphins are playing that Monday night.
about Christmas Eve?
Mm-hmm. But we'll have the War Room up here. Bryce Young stole the Heisman.
I think Monday. I think Monday or Tuesday is my Christmas Eve party at work.
Enjoy it with those bimbos at the job. Getting all dressed up for Enrico, Brad, and
Rico.
Chad.
So I may not go.
You ain't missing nothing.
Shit, I ain't trying to get arrested.
You ain't lying about that. Wouldn't
We ain't
catch
trying.
me at no birthday party. I mean, no Christmas party. You kidding me?
Shoot,
Have to
shit,
have to deal with those toxic broads.
I ain't going.
What's up, Mike?
When I get off work, I'm coming home.
Thank you, Mike. Hell yeah, that's what you do, bro. I ain't going to shit. I'm going home.
See them every year. I see them people every day.
There's a new Blazer podcast on YouTube with Mike Richmond and Jason Quick. Mike, it's pretty damn good. I watched it last night. It's like 40 minutes long. The latest one that is out is, if you didn't hear this, I want this especially for Mike. The new GM, Joe Cronin, he says he's gonna make a lot of changes. So expect some trades to happen within the next week. By this time next weekend, we're gonna see some moves out of Portland. So the Blazers, uh, I wasn't gonna talk about this tonight, but since Mike is up here, I might as well tell him. The Blazers organization is under a new regime. It's a three-man organization. As you didn't hear, Black Saturday out in Portland last week. Secretaries, everybody got fired. Concession stand people. And Mike, you're gonna love this. Yeah, Mike said they better listen to me and Mason. You ain't lying.
They worse than on the Browns owner.
Yeah, Mike, why don't you come up here, bro? Hit the link and come up, man. We could talk this shit for hours, man. You know how it be, bro. Come on up. That's the one team I don't talk about enough. And I do not want to bore people. But as crazy as may sound, whenever this team, it's a history of this franchise, whenever they want to make a trade, Mr. Miami,
What's that?
like the Trailblazers, they take that shit very seriously. Like Philadelphia, their big mistake was they started this bullshit with Ben Simmons right before the Atlanta series. I reported it. He said, Daryl Morey, I know who I like. I know who I want. He wants either Lillard or McCollum. I ran with it. I said, okay, bro, if that's what you want, you better, for McCollum, you better give, I mean, for Lillard, I want more than Ben Simmons, bro. That motherfucker can't shoot. This is how bad Ben Simmons is shooting. If you put a gun to his head and you tell him make the 3 point shot, he'll take the gun out of the gunman's hand and blow his own head off. Man can't do it. It's sad, but it's true. Gary, you getting paid $32 million and you can't shoot. Like Stephen A. Smith said last night, at least McCollum can shoot. Shit. At least he can shoot. I could, I could,
Mm-mm.
I could block Ben's shot. Yes, you can. And Mike is right. Joe Cronin better listen to me and me and me and Mike Metro. Speaking of that, hey Mike, you wanna know something funny? Uh Cronin and Chauncey Billups have known each other, believe it or not, for like 27 years, bro. They go back as rivals in high school in the Colorado area.
In 1908.
And my mouth dropped 1908. And it's a free man organization now, Mike. It really is. It's the business guy. I forgot his name. Um, Joe Cronin is the GM, and Chauncey Billups. Nobody else. We're gonna see how that's gonna work out. It's only gonna be a free man organization. What do you think about that, Mister Mike?
Somebody Big Ben.
No, like in Portland, it's only gonna be three people. Period. The coach, GM, and the business guy.
Ah,
That'll be like in Miami. It will be Flores. It's like what we got in Miami. Flores, Greer, and the flunky, and this guy.
Stephen
He's not a
Ross.
flunky, by the way. No, not Ross. Um, I forgot his name. Tom Garfunkel. Like the way the Dolphins got theirs, that's what the Trailblazers are gonna do with theirs.
Hmm. Let him
It's gonna be
go.
like that. A free man organization. Nobody else. Everybody else has been dismissed. Oh
Hmm.
man. If you think, boy, that was a real gangster move by Jody Allen, boy. Got rid of everybody.
Dang.
Secretaries and all.
Mm.
It's comical.
What if I do like T.O.?
Yo.
Like T.O. used to say, next question.
Yeah. Oh, no, what's up, boy? Um, The agent, Drew
The agent.
Rosenhaus. Drew
Yeah.
Rosenhaus. Next question.
Next question. Don't answer that.
Uh, Still running track. That's right, Mike. How we do things out there. It's called Bang Bang, right, Mr. Miami? The beautiful, nicer Mike. Uh, right now as we speak, I appreciate you supporting me. Teapot got exclusive with Ramil Mir right now. You should go over there and check that out. And I appreciate your support. The guys who should go to Teapot's room and enjoy that one.
Teapot.
Yeah, that's his name.
What?
It means the prophet of Professor X. Shout out to Sir Tice. Contribution to the Cash App. Thank you, sir. Hope you up tonight. Talk some boxing with him. The beautiful one herself will be up here later tonight. The Queen of the South, China White.
Queen of the corporation. Shout out to her.
Yep. Oh, you in the bathroom? Oh, you in both? I appreciate that, my brother. Thank you, Mike. Always appreciate your love and support. That is one city I cannot wait to get back to. I'll probably be out there this spring and have Mike and Hey Mike, what's the best steakhouse in town now? Is it still Morton's? Let me know if it's still Morton's. Mr. Miami.
Yes, sir.
If you go to Morton's, right? It's
What, in
in New
Miami?
York too. Yeah, Morton Steakhouse, bro. The pot pie is as big as my laptop, and my laptop is 17.6 inches long.
Dang.
No joke.
They got chicken?
Yeah, they got chicken, beef, and turkey.
I'm talking about some bones.
Yeah, they got that, of course.
Yep.
Miss
That's
Miss Cajun flexing her beautiful self.
that's you talking my language. So I'll be up there about 5 minutes.
Mahogany looking sexy as always.
You see I'll let you drive. You driving. I drive. You tell me they got a dress code.
Well, Morton's? Yeah, they do.
Uh
Yeah,
huh.
yeah, Morton's.
Like
Yeah,
wear dress shirts.
you like their mashed potatoes? Hey, Mother Earth, Sean, get your ass up here. Yeah, I heard you got the defensive coordinator from Georgia. Hey, Mother Twerks, how you doing, baby? Mr. Miami, I had a place out there in downtown Portland. Southwest Third Street, called the
Mm.
Chop House. I used to live in that place, bro.
Dang.
I love my pork chops, bro.
It's like them
Yes, I do.
chicken
Oh, they had chicken there, yeah, of course. You know,
with
you're a chicken
bones.
hawk, I know. Yeah, bones, yeah, they have it there, yeah. Yes,
Smelling
they
good.
do. You know, I check everything when it comes to the food. I just don't eat what they present. Mike likes the mashed potato. Yeah, the mashed potatoes there, garlic spread it on it, delicious,
Get the salad. I
and
get
the
the, I
gravy
get,
to die for.
I get the salad go with it.
But I ain't gonna lie to you, Sean. Get up here, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just love the pot pie there, bro. It's as big as my laptop, and my laptop is a 17-inch all black. That's the laptop I got, folks.
Dang.
I would not lie to you. Dutch Curry has not hit a three yet. What Sixers up 5, 29-24. I'm glad you got up here, bro. I've been doing this play by play just for you. Curry hasn't hit a three yet. 9 away from breaking the record.
We got the force field up. Zap.
Good coming here, Dutch. Sean, get your behind up here. Mother Twerks is in the building. Shout out to all the TMAC ladies. The beautiful Casimir's got to wait another week before the Patriots play, but they have been rolling just for her. And I'm glad that they are. So, give her my best. Mother Earth, tell her that I miss her so much. Andre Drummond is looking like the old Andre Drummond. That's the third straight alley oop they threw to 31-26 Philadelphia.
Man, they gotta go down.
Nice. Iguodala with the dunk. Started his career in Philly. Oh, okay. You just kissed the little guy for me. John's with the little man, the youngin. Understandable. All right, Philly's up 5. Philly up 7-1. 76ers. Looking good tonight, Dutch. 35-28. Tuesday, my premiere on Anchor. I'm doing 3 podcasts. One on the Lakers. What is wrong with the old men? One about the Atlanta Braves' future potential dynasty down in Dixie. Yeah. And the Braves. And Hank Aaron. He the best baseball player that ever lived. That'll be my first free podcast on Anchor.
On YouTube?
Uh, I was just gonna do it on Anchor, but you could probably
Ain't
watch it. Yeah, Anchor
ain't
is a Anchor is a site where you do podcasts. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I ain't never heard of Anchor.
Yeah. Oh man, fasting is life. Shout out to him. He makes a living on Anchor. That's where you do your podcast. as Tom Hanks keeps getting older and older.
he making he making shows almost 40 years.
Yeah,
He's an
remember
actor
him on
now.
Bosom Buddies?
Yeah, he's remember him and his friend. They
Peter
did that one
Scolari,
show.
you told me just passed away.
Yeah, he died this year.
Venom is already on Blu-ray. That movie was that bad.
What's that?
Venom.
Venom.
Yeah, from the Spider-Man series, Venom.
I ain't never seen it.
That movie just came out in late October. It's already on DVD, on Blu-ray. That means the movie was a flop.
I ain't like Fast and Furious. It's on DVD. It came out in June. Then it came on DVD, and now about I say October.
That means it did good.
Yeah, it did good. They probably come out with a 10. They about to come out with two more Fast and Furious. Then that'll be it.
Yep,
I think
facts.
the other one come out in 2023. Then there's another one coming out in 2024, and then that'll be the final one.
I'll skip both.
If we make it to 2023, 24.
You ain't lying about that. All right, Philly up 8. The Warriors are being pounded tonight. I'm with Miami.
That's another team I can't stand. The Warriors.
I got no problems with the Warriors. And the reason why I don't is because there was a team that built through the system, through the draft, and I like that. That's myself, Mr. Miami in the building. Force Field is down Saturday night.
TD was on today, like early.
Yeah, he was talking about the Dolphins losing 2 running backs to injury. I'm like, dude, really?
I saw it on Google. They had COVID.
Ain't they off this week?
Yeah,
You'll see them next week. Come on.
he must have got it from the Giants.
I tell you, that Tobias Harris is one hell of a basketball. And he impressed me of all the Philadelphia players last year in the playoffs. And I'm saying it again, folks. If they ever get Lillard, it is a wrap. I agree with Stephen A. Smith. He said what I said last night. He said it. They get McCollum, they'll win the East. But the question is, can they win it all with McCollum? You know they'll win it all with Lillard.
What's the Heat game on tonight?
Let me see something. Usually NBA TV punks out when the game is on. They'll show some bullshit. Oh, they are showing game time live. I'll let you know what's going on in Miami. Utah wins again in the East. They won by 30 today.
Dang.
Like I said about the what it said? Oh, you can't take the Jazz seriously come playoff time because they're your typical regular season team. You think Utah just think losing, huh? Can't make this shit up. Miami just chilling here,
Yep.
having a
Sitting
good
back
time,
chilling.
doing the things that grown men does.
Yeah. I'm just relaxing. Should have took me a nap earlier.
Shit, me and you are done. You better believe I'm taking me a guy. I'm going to bed.
Shit, me
I'm not
too.
gonna waste my time on bullshit. Might as well get used to that, folks, because that'll be tomorrow, 7:15 Eastern time.
In the morning?
Big games of the Niners and the Bengals from the jungle. Uh, Buffalo, who a lot of people like tomorrow. I think they're out of their minds. Guess at Tampa, I think people are crazy picking the Bills tomorrow.
Tampa Bay gonna get blow out. I mean, Tampa
Yep,
Bay gonna win.
totally agree.
So I'm going with Tampa Bay.
Early games, the Cowboys and the Redskins will go at it. And then Monday night, I'm skipping Bears Packers, folks, for the obvious. Monday night, oh, it's the big one. Kyler Murray against Matthew Stafford, too. And I should do a thumbnail for that, like I did for the NBA Best in the West. Sean McVay on one side. No, I'll do Stafford and Murray.
The chicken wing versus the clam chowder. Two next week.
No, the week after next, in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah, it'll be Buffalo, New England, yeah.
Clam chowder versus the chicken wing.
It's amazing. The Memphis Grizzlies are 6-1 since John Morant left. Gotta let this beautiful baby see her Uncle Mace. Said very happy Uncle Mace, I might add. Hey baby girl, how you doing? My baby's in the beautiful Let's see, aka Let's Troll in the building. Yep, on by Let's Troll tonight. Mwah. How's the baby girl? Always beautiful to see my baby girl niece, boy. She is absolutely stunningly gorgeous out of this building. Mm-mm. God bless that beautiful woman. I'll tell you that young girl. There we go. Say hello to the beautiful Lestrell. Thank you, baby. There you go. Just for you. My baby likes to see me smile. He gets a wish. So here we go. This. One of the rare young ladies I do not put the lips on because I respect her and love her so much. There you go, girl. Mwah. Love my baby girl niece. There you go. Mwah. There you go. Uncle Mace. Oh, the Heat playing tonight? Let me
I don't
check.
know.
Like the Warriors have scored 7 in a row. They're down by 2 now. Good comeback by the Warriors. Let me see if the Heat's playing.
Gotta be.
No, in a second. There you go. Dawning up here.
You know, I'm in a knockout chair.
Yeah, the Heat are playing the Bulls tonight.
In Chicago?
Oh, in Miami. I'll let you give you a score. Heat up by 18
Dang.
as with 6 minutes left in the third quarter. 78-60 Miami. Boy, they hitting the threes tonight. Lowry 4 for 5. Robinson 5 for 7. The backup center is 2 for 2 from 3. Heroes 2 for 3.
Mm.
So the Miami Heat, folks, 12 points, 14 assists for Kyle Lowry. There, the Heat putting on the whooping stick.
Letting the smackdown stick.
I forgot who gave me pushback about the uh it was last night. I think it was last night. What's up, Joey? There we go. Happy.
Yeah, I should put this Bulls game on. Hold up.
Good. Beautiful. Let's see. Joey's in the building. Girl, some love. There's that from Uncle Mace. Joey the Serpent. What's up, Joe? Here, let's see this. Mwah. Joey the Serpent in the building. Well, I tell you, I have Miss Troll in the building. Mwah. That's a very, very belated birthday gift for our uncle. We had a great show today, everybody. If you missed it, watch the replay, show number 516. Uh, I
I got
forgot
the
what.
game on.
Okay, I forgot what lady was up here. But she did a hell of a job.
What today?
Yeah. Oh, Miss Topaz was outstanding. Shout out to Miss Topaz. I bet you they still doing that show.
I think Miss Topaz and
Yeah, Topaz was outstanding today.
there was another lady on there.
Yeah. Uh,
I forgot her
Ja,
name.
Ja. I think it'll come back to me.
It start with a J.
Yeah, Ja. Cause one, okay, Joey. Yep, I didn't send it yet. Here you go, Joe. You, my brother, Joey the Serpent. That's for Joey. Yeah, man. I forgot her name. I know Topaz was great. Ramir Mir is over at Teapot's platform right now. Want to check that out? Give us an update. 80-64, Miami, 3.5 to go. So the Bulls won a 4-2 run. I mean, no, 4-2 run. My bad. It was 78-60. Forty-three, 42 there. Let me see what the Cavaliers are doing. They have played good basketball. Oh, they're up by 20. Cleveland got it going. You know what it is about Cleveland?
What's that?
They're a young team. They're well coached. And I'm going to say something that is going to shock a lot of people. They hit it with that center in the draft.
Philly
That
got the
center is,
lead.
yeah, 44-40. Curry has not hit a three in the first half since that no win.
44-44.
Yep, Curry with the layup. Nuggets up by 9. That's for Sean to. As for the beautiful Les Troll, smiling.
I knew it was
Wait,
up
what's
here
the left?
today. It was Josh Star
Yeah, Jay Star. Yeah, Josh Star. Curry missed the three. Not hit a three.
and
She was
Malena was
very
up
good.
here.
Who?
Malena.
Yes, Miss Molina was here. Great to see her. Good block by Philly, and they called a foul. You got to be kidding me.
They got their own referees.
Yes, they do. Be back.
All right.
All right. Back. Uh,
I'm still here.
yeah. Too bad we're not playing tomorrow.
Mm-mm. You gonna see a like empty building, a empty building, empty building with some visible people.
How does that building look like when it's dark?
Oh, it look good in the dark.
They don't have no lights on, do they?
They had lights on.
I tell you, the stadium that looks scary, bro. Like if you're going to Chicago or somewhere going to the Midwest, no joke. The train arrives in Cleveland, Ohio, the Amtrak at 4 o'clock in the and let's say you're
4 o'clock in
sleeping.
the morning.
Yeah. Let's say you're sleeping, right? You're gonna have bright lights in your eyes. And when you look outside, I swear to God, that stadium looks like a fucking UFO, bro.
Now the Raiders.
What in Vegas?
Mm-hmm.
That one looks like a UFO at night.
I ain't never been to Vegas.
You
I'm
said the Raiders. That's why I asked.
talking about their stadium. It's nice.
I am not watching Judge Steve Harvey. Sorry. Right, the Clippers won today on a free pointer by Bobby Jackson.
Denver beating the mess out of the Kings. 72-56.
And Cleveland
And Golden State just took the lead
at halftime.
before halftime. Yup.
It's halftime now. I was too on the phone real quick. Me and Mr. Miami chilling. Hopefully China White comes by tonight. Let's take a little peek into pots right now. Here in Ramil, teapot, talk. I know that room is packed.
Oh, Abby, I know Abby's over there.
No, she ain't gonna be.
Cause Abby got her she got that fire.
You said you would go nowhere near her.
Mm-mm. So I'm saying I'm gonna stay far away from her.
Crazy, man.
If she over there and she got that fire, kill it. Better have holy water. And you go over there.
This is this is the great Ramil Mir live right now. You hear that, Mr. Miami?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I can't call it, man. I mean, I don't have
I
look
hear it now.
access to these people. I know that everything's going to be diluted and watered down and more timid and more rigid, and the content's not even that exciting.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like the reason why people fuck with me is I made this shit exciting. I turned this shit up. You know what I mean? All this stale ass shit I'm seeing now, people are, I'm seeing a lot of stale content. Just stale, no flavor, no nothing, no pizzazz. It's just like, damn, this shit is weak. But that's just my opinion. And my opinion don't mean shit. So who knows? I can't call it. Good luck to everybody. But I know from a personal point of view, I just feel like everything's gotten more stale. And that's why my shit was just, jump. I had more people in my chat than people with 100-some-thousand subscribers. You know what I'm saying? O'Shea was in his feelings. He get mad, try to go live same time as me. I'm shitting on him. I'm shitting on a lot of these things. So it's just like, it's just like, I know from my personal point of view, shit is becoming stale. But once again, that whatever happens,
So that as you exit, there's already a lot of content talking about, oh, he sold the channel, he did this and that. Do you think that you are going to become the new topic for the next month or so? Are you gonna am I gonna look up and see Ramil Amir in everybody's damn titles now?
It's gonna be the topic forever. Because it's something, because they're gonna need, ever since this whole winning shit came through, that's been the topic. Anything I do, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but the way I move, it becomes the topic to the point where all the people gonna take a run at it. From top at Kevin Samuels below. Niggas always taking some shit that I fucking start the fire on, and they run with it. And that's cool. That just comes with being that nigga. But yeah, dog, it's just not gonna be that. Anything, I'm gonna be the topic of the shit forever. Because that's just what it is. Unfortunately, I'm not saying that to brag, but just I'm an impactful person, and I take that with me in any industry I'm in. You know what I'm saying? But this is just one aspect of my life.
Damn, all the
So
girls.
yeah,
Mr.
people
Miami.
gonna be just the way I move, the way I did
All
it,
the women in
things
the
I
chat room.
said, the concepts
Hey,
that I
Macy
brought,
Pooh. Hey, baby boy.
the conversation that I brought. They gonna always run with this shit. They ain't really got no choice because they can't have anything on their own.
I didn't see no. I ain't seen no.
So will we see you around? Will we see you on panels or popping up here and there, or are you just done? Are you totally walking away from this?
After I do this last round, I have no plans on interacting with the shit whatsoever.
There you go.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you squeezed me in, man. I had to hit you on your jack. I was like, I gotta call Brother Ramil because I gotta get an interview before he make his final his final exit from the stage. Let me go ahead and acknowledge these super chats. Shout out to Brother AM1. What's good with it, Brother
The only thing I don't
AM1?
like about him,
He says, yo, I appreciate that $2 super chat, my brother. You get this.
He's not going to acknowledge you unless you give him a contribution.
I appreciate you dropping
$1?
hard-earned coins on this platform.
All right, back to us. That was a little bit of Ramil Amir. I will play more of that later on live. The very last interview in the Manosphere. Come to this room Monday afternoon, 2:00. I will go all in on Sister George's, the new boss lady of the Manosphere. It's going to be an interesting conversation. I'll put the thumbnail up.
He going to Hawaii
Tonight. I don't know. Give me a second, Mr. Miami. Go ahead, talk to the audience. Give me one.
All right. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling today? Much love, respect. I'm just sitting back chilling. Me and Coach Max, we just sitting back chilling.
All right. I just finished talking to my business manager, which is my nephew. Thumbnail will be up tomorrow morning. So get ready for that. That thumbnail and Sister George, new boss lady of the manosphere. I think she's gonna love the thumbnail.
What you gonna be on Monday?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be on all day Monday. I'll probably take an hour and a half break. Come back at 7:30 to do the 7:45 to do the Rams and the Cardinals. Yeah. Yeah. Tuesday I'll be on, do the NBA doubleheader. I gotta find out. Let me find out who's playing Wednesday night. I might take it.
Thursday?
Now Thursday I'll definitely be on Kansas City and what you call it,
No, I'm taking.
Chargers.
I'm getting some sleep.
Miami's birthday is 11 days away. All right, Wednesday night the Lakers at the Mavericks. That's ESPN. The late game Wednesday night will be the Clippers Jazz. You know what? I think I'll skip Wednesday night.
You gonna be on Wednesday?
Yeah, I may do it. Heat's at the Sixers. They're not showing that game. If they were showing that game, I would be on.
Or
Yeah, they show.
Thursday?
Thursday, I'm definitely on because I want to see the Chiefs and I want to see Mahomes against Justin Herbert.
Shot just gonna get some sleep Wednesday.
Yeah, you get some sleep one. I'll do a Manosphere show.
So I might get some sleep Thursday.
Yeah, I'll do a show during the day, then I'll be back Thursday night. Even though the games are very attractive Wednesday, I just don't like the ESPN game on Thursday night. Wednesday night, the late game.
So it be Friday when I get back on Friday. Charge my batteries up.
I drain your batteries down.
Because I work early in the morning.
That's a big NBA card, though. Wednesday. I'll see what I do. I'll think about when.
No, Chiefs game be boring on Thursday nights.
Against the Chargers, I think those teams gonna put some points in them.
How Chiefs get another? How they get another night game?
Because they're the quarterback, and in one of the weeks, the two teams that were playing was a bad matchup, so NBC flexed out of it.
Dang, boy, Chiefs got all the night games.
Because they got the quarterback. When Miami gets better, they'll get the night games because they want to go to. And you don't think NBC wants to go to Miami?
No,
Yes, they do.
because NBC they hate the
They don't
Dolphins.
hate Miami. They were praising them this past Sunday night. I keep telling you, I'm not kidding around. These national people are calling them a juggernaut. Oh, Mike Florio's in his glory right now.
I don't even look at the media.
Yeah, Florio loves the Dolphins, bro.
I'm staying away from the media.
His prophecy and my prophecy could come true. And you know what prophecy was?
Yeah.
Yep, I said it a year ago. I do believe the defense is playing like it now.
We trying to stay focused.
We do have a championship defense on the field. That is a fact. And now that we got a pass rush, shit. Oh, you know what
So,
Sean emailed me today, bro?
what's that?
You're gonna love this. Only the Chargers by like $200,000 have more cap space than us. It's me. I'm gonna say me. Sorry about that. It's the Chargers, Dolphins, and I forgot the other team. It's the Chargers, the Dolphins by like 200,000 less. Guess how much money Miami has right now as we speak underneath the cap? You're gonna go, really, Mace?
How much?
$77,000. I mean, $77
77,
million dollars.
77 million?
Yep.
Dang.
Yep. Embiid, Maxey, way off. Yeah, bro. So give a shout out to EM. He said that last year.
Yeah.
Him and Dudley Do Wrong. Shout out to both of those brothers. What's up, Lou?
Shout out
Brother
to
Lou.
EM. Shout out to Doug.
Yeah.
And,
Dudley
and
Do
also,
Wrong. Yeah, he
yeah,
said that last year.
yeah.
And he's right. I gotta give that man a contribution. All right,
Ain't been on,
Curry has not hit a three yet tonight.
ain't been on Doug's channel in a long time.
Neither have I. I think I've been on twice since I've been doing this, and one was a simulcast. Like I was doing my show at the same time, and I was giving my opinions about offensive line, and everybody in the room was impressed.
What's
I
up,
could tell
brother
by the
Lou?
I could tell by the mannerism. Captain Lou, Commandante Lou, leader of the the Bitcoin team. Curry for three, in and out.
We trying to come #1 contenders for the heavyweight title.
I hate to say what's about to come out of my mouth. If they do switch quarterbacks, they will be the #1 contender in the AFC.
Who's that?
Miami. The networks, the media. I'm stunned, Mr. Miami. I'm stunned. But if they win next week, they're 7-7. Never in my wildest dreams I thought they would do this shit. The quarterback has played okay, but we don't have a running game.
A little bit. Phillips.
No, I'm talking about a running
Leslie.
game.
I'm talking about Leslie Phillips.
You mean Jalen Phillips?
I'm talking about Leslie Phillips.
What team is he on?
Miami.
No, his name is Jalen.
I'm talking about the running back we got from Denver.
Oh, you talking about Philip? Damn, I should know his last name.
Lindsey.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Philip Lindsay. He was hurt. He'll be back next week. This man is crying about two of my receivers got COVID. Shut up. Well. You ask, you shall receive. One of the most glamorous and beautiful women on the planet Earth is with us. You call her the queen of the corporation. She is here. The beautiful China White. Evening, my love.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm okay. What's up?
No, Miami's just chilling tonight. It's a Saturday night. Everybody's in Teapot's room,
Hey, what's up?
which I don't mind.
Hey,
Told
How
you
you
the
doing?
queen of corporations here.
I'm okay. What's good, Mr. Miami?
Just sitting back, chilling, just holding it down.
I appreciate your support.
Thanks.
I do.
I know you do. How you been?
Hey,
You sound like you've been through a lot lately.
um, nah. I'm just really tired and I got some piercings.
Okay.
And I'm just
Hmm.
like, yeah, I got some piercings. And I don't know, I just been chilling.
There you go. I'm
And I
glad.
told my
Okay.
the man that I'm dealing with I was
Mm-hmm.
gonna take a break from YouTube. I'm not supposed to be on here right now, but I am.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Mm. Um,
I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. I know you're tired, baby. You've been
That part.
really, really working hard.
I
I know
try.
that. And you know what I mean, to me, you you're very, very important to these spaces, in my opinion.
Thank you.
And the reason why I say that is, and I told Mr. Miami this a couple weeks ago. I said, if you haven't heard this lady lay down the smack like I have, and the one thing I love about you, Sean, is that you keep it real and you live the life.
Mhm.
I think the problem with a lot of these women is they live the life, but they're ashamed of living the life. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They want to be chameleon and act like they're housewives, or they go to work and come home and praise God. And me and you and Mr. Miami know that's not really happening.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. Um, I really don't give a fuck what people think. I really don't. I do what makes me feel happy and what makes me feel good.
There you go. I agree with that. I do the same thing. I don't care
Yeah.
what people say about me. As long as you're not putting falsehood on me, you can say whatever the hell you want.
Right.
I got things to
Right.
take care of in my life right now.
That's true.
You don't
Facts.
pay no mortgage. You don't pay my maintenance fee. So you
Right.
can say whatever the hell you want about me. I don't care. There you go. Oh, let me ask you this. You did the two topics. I know we had people up here earlier. No one's here now, just me,
Mhm.
you, Mr. Miami. I gotta ask you, how the hell did you find that thumbnail?
What? Which one?
The one with the diarrhea over her hands.
I
I
went
know
on
why you
Google.
did that one.
I
Uh,
changed it. Listen,
oh,
I
you
changed
did?
it. Yes.
Oh my
I
God.
I really need to stop. I be cutting up for real. But
Ah,
um on some real stuff, on a real tip, I went on I went on Google, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
I went on Google and I put like woman eating chocolate. And the first one I found was a black woman. That was my first live stream. But I end up ending that live stream because my man called and I was waiting for his phone call because he's working right now. So anytime he called me, it's like really critical for me. I stop everything I'm doing. I don't give a fuck what I'm doing. I'm gonna stop it. And I thought he was gonna call me a little later. So I
Mm.
went live and doing a live stream, he called me and the room had just started becoming popping. And but that I changed all those thumbnails. I cleaned it up.
There you go. I mean, Mr. Miami, I don't know if you based it on this, but I don't think Mr. Miami knows this. This is a little graphic, Mr. Miami. In the latest movie that the actress Megan Good just did, she ate out a man's behind. No joke.
damn.
Wait, what movie was it?
I gotta watch O'Shea again, but it's the latest Megan Good movie. I thought that's where you got that from. But yeah, it's
Uh-uh. I got it from actually shout out to C Boogie. He does content and he told his story about a
yeah, I
woman
know
eating them
Sibu.
out. And I said I'm gonna do some content on it. That was
I
it.
know who room you've been in. He's been giving me mad shout outs again. Shout out to Red Supreme TV 1 and 2.
Oh,
I was
I
in there. No,
mean,
me, him, and Red are good.
oh yeah, I like red. Red is good. I haven't really. I'm not. Listen, when I tell you, Mace, I
Hmm.
am not supposed to be on YouTube and I'm supposed to be getting my rest. And I'm gonna tell you, right? I got my
Yeah.
nipples pierced.
Okay.
I do.
Damn.
I got my nipples pierced. It's been a week, and they look so beautiful. They look so nice.
How the hell do you feel?
I feel good. Like it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
No, it doesn't hurt anymore. So I might do a video on that on my mindset of a black woman because I was looking at videos, right?
Hmm.
And the videos like women were like, "Oh my god, it hurts." And I also spoke to a woman content creator. She had got her nipples pierced, but she got hers back like about like 10 years ago, I believe she said 8 years,
Hmm.
and it was painful. Me, I got it done. It was not painful, and I just been like really resting so I don't get no infections, keeping it clean, and But I will say this. I can't wait to change the rings. Like I just cannot wait. And to be honest with you, I want two of them. I already have one going across. I
Hmm.
want one going down so it'll be double piercing on my nipples. That
Okay.
is a little graphic on your channel. I shouldn't even be talking like this
No,
over
no, no.
here.
You can talk about that over
No, I like to
there.
save some of my content for my channel, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, of course.
yeah, but I want like the double nipple piercing. So it's like a cross. It's kind of like a cross. So I can't wait to change it. But I have to wait for these to heal. And the guy was like, for some people, it's six, up to 6 months.
Hmm.
But you never know. It might be 2 months for me. So I'm just hoping that mine's heal really soon. But it doesn't hurt. I mean, like they're tender, but they don't hurt like that. Like they're not bad off. Like it's the shit.
I can imagine. The beautiful
My,
one is here. China
hmm
White. Mr. Miami's with us too. And we're just chilling on a Saturday evening as I'm in a very good mood now. Anyway,
About to
um,
crack this bottle open in a second.
um, that's why. So you got that from what C Boogie did. I tell you,
yeah,
I could never admit to the world that um I did something like he did. Oh my God!
I mean, listen.
What did Red have a fit with that
I
one?
mean, it is. I'm not gonna lie. It is funny, right? And for a
It
lot of
is.
men, for a lot of men are not really secure with the things that they desire and crave and like.
Mm-hmm.
The way he was telling the story was more so like the woman took it. It wasn't like he enjoyed it, but more and more listening to him, it sounded like he enjoyed it. But like when you become comfortable with your sexuality, you don't give a fuck about what anybody has to say about you. You like what you like, you stand on it, and people actually respect you more for admitting the things that you like and desire. I mean, can't nobody do anything to you. It's just criticism, right?
Hmm. I
Um,
compliment men a lot, and people look at me sideways, and I said, no, I'm good with my sexuality.
right,
You know, I don't
Facts.
care. I just give people credit where it's due.
right.
You know,
hmm
oh, good. It's all for yours, big. Good.
Hold on one second.
Take your time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nah, like he got his ass ate, right? Can I say that?
Yeah, say whatever you want up here,
Okay.
baby.
Yeah, he got his ass ate, right? he
Yeah.
said he said he walked away with he woke up the next morning with a wet ass.
Yeah,
And when
I
he
remember that.
said that, I was so like, I was like, hold on, you remember what took place, but you couldn't stop her. He said she strong armed him. And we all know as adults, when we say somebody strong arm you, that mean they
Yeah.
took it. So if you're saying that she took it, you're actually like, it makes her look bad. Like, you know what I mean?
Well,
So,
Ty Boogie is one of these guys, honey. Like, he has the short man complex,
how tall is
and
he?
I think Ty Boogie like 5'4".
Oh my God. Are you serious?
Yeah, he's not a tall guy at all. No, no,
Hold on. I thought he was like 6 foot.
no. Ty Boogie's a short guy. He has
See Boogie.
I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, C Boogie. Yeah, from
Oh,
Maryland. Yeah, C
oh
Boogie.
my God.
He's a short
Dang.
dude. He's not that big, and he has the syndrome. You know, short man syndrome. I have that, and I'm 5'7".
I'm 5'9".
Why? Why?
Why? I have it because, to be honest with you, I used to have a hard time picking up ladies like you, honey. And what's because I didn't have no game, and then I figured out the reason because I didn't fit these ladies' qualifications. I mean, the only thing I had was money. Not like rich money, but I had money because they could tell by the clothes I used to wear back
Mhm.
then. Oh, they knew I was styling. That's why they gave me the time. And I used to tell guys that they used to laugh at me and say, "Yo, fellas, I said all you have to do is save your money. Don't go out and buy these stupid things." And remember, we was just coming out of the '90s into the millennium when gold chains and charms was the norm. Ain't like that no more, really.
Jordans
Jordan's always in style, man.
and gold teeth.
Yeah, that's back. And the grills are back.
Yeah.
And the Mitchell and Ness jerseys are back. So, and for ladies, the spandex is back. In other words, scratchy pants is back. Huh?
Mhm. Um,
Hey,
I'm
baby.
5'2".
Yeah, I know, baby.
I
The
am
height
so
doesn't
fucking. I
bother
am
me.
so short.
I like my women short, but I'm not saying that because you're here. I do. I'm dead
Okay.
serious. And the reason why I do, to be honest with you, because let's say the woman is really into me, and I'm not bragging what I'm about to say. I'm just being honest. I always smell good. And when a woman leans up to me and, in men's terms, she's a shorty, they always say to me, "You smell so good." I say, "Thank you."
Right.
They said, the short women of all the women don't give me problems. It's always the ones that are like 5'5", 5'7", because those are the ones looking for the 6'2" dude. I used to tease Laura up here. And I said, Laura, the reason why you get all these women is because you fit the criteria. You're 6'3", you're lean, and you make a lot of money, bro. Shout out to Laura. Oh boy. I'm loving this. We got my boy Mr. Miami. We got a nice chat room tonight. Beautiful China Whites here. I'm glad we will not be interrupted because everybody's listening to Ramil on our Teapots room. Let me ask you a question about Ramil because you did a
Mhm.
couple of episodes with him.
Right.
Me and him were cool, and we have no problems toward. We have mutual respect towards one.
Mhm.
How is he like to deal with?
What do
By
you
the
mean? Like,
way,
how is he like
to
to
deal
deal
with,
with
like
when?
talk to him. You
Oh,
said that he was pushing his what's that he had? His herbs. How is he?
from my observation of
Hmm?
my experience with Ramil, he's a very upfront person. Um, when he says he's going to do something, he does it. What else I can say? from me chopping it up with Ramil a couple of times, and he's straightforward.
Yeah.
Um, he's not angry if he have a debate. Like he gets over it real quick. He can't hold in shit he thinks. Like that's my observation of Ramil. That's why when I have him on my panel, I tell him to let loose and go in, and he did. So like Ramil is straight up. Like I'd rather deal with a person. I'd rather have do content and speak with people that's straight up than
Hmm.
people that's trying to have a facade because I'm China white. Like you said, that you're not those type of guys around here that lose their mind. I appreciate that.
No problem. I mean, like I said before, and I told this story before, when I started in the manosphere, the one thing that changed for me in the chat room, I put my avatar up of how I looked, and the first person to compliment me was Elise. Well, 5 minutes later, reading the chat, and I saw China White's avatar, and I said, "Oh my God!" I said, "We got women like this in here, and these guys are acting like fools." And I took a step back, and I said, "Nah, I'm not gonna act like these clowns." I said, "We got women looking like you in here." And then I said hello to you for the first time. You said hello back. I put a smile on my face.
Hmm.
And then we went our separate ways for a while, and God brought us back together. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus.
Did you see my new video on my channel?
Oh, which one?
My main channel, China White.
Let me go over there right now. I was looking for it the other day because you told me to go, and I told Mister
I got
Miami.
4 channels, so you might
I
get
know you do, baby. I
confused.
know you do.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat.
Okay, I appreciate
How
that.
about that? Hold on.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know I'm gonna watch it tonight after I do this. That's for damn
I
sure.
mean, it's just an 8 minute video. It's
It's
just a
okay. I know sometimes you do. Sometimes you do 6 minutes. Sometimes you do 15.
well. This is the thing. It's me.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, wait. Let me see something. It's me talking, but I'm using one of my past live streams that I did like around May, June. I did like in May or June.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on, put it in the chat. Here it is. Can you share it?
Yeah, of course.
Share it on the screen. Put it
Yeah,
on
I
the
can.
screen.
Yeah, once you
Yeah,
drop it, yeah, I can do that.
yeah. I put it in the chat.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
And I did this in May. A lot of people don't catch my live stream because I come on late on my main channel, but and I just did a voiceover and just chopped it up about things and me being attacked on the platform, things like that. But
There we go. Put it up right now and share the screen. Okay. Boy, Mr. Miami, wait till you see this.
you guys are
Hmm.
not subscribed to my main channel.
Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, I
I'm I'm
subscribe to
I'm
all your
I'm
channels.
I'm
I'm
subscribed to
surprised
all the
you didn't
channels.
see the video. It's been out. I put it out 3 days,
That's my bad. I'm being real with you. That's my bad, and I apologize.
and I think Miami left a comment under there. I don't know if he did. Miami, I appreciate your support.
Thank you.
Miami, he left a comment. He seen that thing. Yep, there you go, Miami, right there.
You're gonna love this, Mr. Miami.
Miami don't miss nothing.
You know what?
You know,
Last week I'm done. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm coming to see you for a quick minute or two. There, I'm falling asleep. Who's in the chat room? Say hello to you, praising you, Mr. Miami.
Mr. Miami, listen.
Oh man.
Mr. Miami says he have his cigar in his liquor,
Hey, let me tell you,
I
China.
got I got got the cigar lit and I got my got the
China,
hen.
and I
China.
appreciate it.
I was talking about you back in the spring, and all the guys in the chat room and here and the platform, they're like saying, "Who's China White? Who's China?" Because I was plugging the lines then for you. And then, I kept my mouth shut. I said, I said, guys, geez, I gave you the thumbs up and everything. And I know guys said, yeah, right. So one day you did the avatar for the Lions Den. And I said, Mr. Miami, you really want to see what this gorgeous woman look like? He said, yeah, I'll put you up. He always said, he did the Fred Sanford, no lie.
Listen, Miami always support me, and I appreciate him.
This is the beautiful one's latest video. Here we go.
This your girl China White, and you
You
know
can
listening
mute if you
to
want. Just
the
look at me. It's up
mindset
to
of
you.
a black woman, the art of submission,
Your hair
and
is
you
terrific in this video,
just
but
enter the lion's den.
I mean it.
Um,
Girl,
Right
China White,
here.
right? Let's get into this video. So I will be doing a voiceover on one of my live streams I did earlier this year. I think I did around June or May, right? And in this live stream, I was actually breaking down the value of a woman, how some women don't have value, right? And I actually came up literally like probably 24 times since I've been on this platform, probably more than that. I came up a lot on my channel. It's just that I have been driven to produce content. And
Thank
it
you.
was a woman on this platform that's spinning a narrative that your girl is fake, I'm not real, right? And this certain woman, she's so jealous, right? She's very jealous.
China
She's
dropped off.
extremely obsessed, right? I've been stalked by this woman. I have literally been stalked.
Yes,
I
you
am being stalked by a dozen of women. But this one specific woman, she takes my pictures, she edit them. She have
you can hear me?
taking screenshots of
Crystal
me while I
clear.
was live and edit the
Crystal
pictures.
clear.
How you like the video?
She
I
have
love it.
botched a couple of the
I'm not the
pictures.
same.
Fire.
Say that.
I believe she
Again,
took
your
them from my
hairstyle's
Instagram. I
terrific.
don't know. But the lady is ruthless, like, right? And the disgusting part of it, she has been doing it for 3 years,
Hello?
right? Next year,
You're
be
right here, sweetheart.
3 years,
Okay.
going on 3 years. And the lady is so obsessed with me. The lady follows me around. She talks about me like she knows me. She doesn't know me.
Yes.
Never met her before in my life. And the way the woman talks about me, you would think that this woman actually knows me. She
It's so
doesn't.
sad.
The
in my
women on
opinion.
YouTube are disgusting.
And to be clear with you guys, I was gonna go live, but I'm like, I don't have the energy. I really don't. I have a personal life.
I do too.
I actually work from home.
Me too.
One of the narratives she's spinning is that I am a prostitute. Yes, the woman is saying that I'm a prostitute. And I own a company. Never had a job in my life, right? I only been in 2 relationships my whole life. Two relationships. My first relationship was over 10 years, right? So she's spinning a narrative that I am a prostitute. And it's so disgusting. She's also spinning a narrative that I Photoshop my pictures. And this is me clearly on live, right? I also have another live on my channel. And I have so many lives hidden. If you ever see me cam up, I also cammed up on 2 other platforms before, cammed up on their channels. People have seen me on camera. So it's just like, it's so disgusting.
I had to put
for
my
these
name
women to lie
on that
and to
video
spread narratives about me. That's not true.
because she will
Which I can back
screenshot it
up,
and edit my
right? I
picture.
can back it up.
Really?
It's just that I have other things that
Do
are
I
my
know this
Yes.
person?
priority.
You don't have to tell me.
And going back and forth with
I
a
do know
content
her?
creator, it's
Yeah, I
not
get
my
a feeling I
priority.
know who's.
I don't like to go live and just drag a person. I really don't. If I'm on a panel with a person and they try me, I will drag the fuck out of you if I feel like
Yes, she
it.
would. I've seen her do it,
Make no
Mr.
mistakes
Miami.
about it. A couple of people, well, not
Hey,
a couple,
Rock Den,
probably
what's up,
hundreds
my
of
brother?
people have
Appreciate
seen me
you.
drag. I will drag your
Like
ass
back,
if you
mice.
disrespect
Big
me.
Yeah,
back
go
a
ahead, bro.
second.
But that's in my intentions. Like a lot of times I be trying to avoid confrontations with people. I don't want to have an issue. I just don't. But in this game, this YouTube game, it is ruthless, and it's people on here that will say things about you. Like I have heard so many things about certain individuals on the platform. It's just a lot of times I refuse to repeat them. Um, I like to take the high road. I'm the type of woman that like to walk away with my integrity. And a lot of people don't understand that is you have to take the high road. And a lot of times I kick myself when I don't, and it drains me when I go back and forth with someone. I don't like to go back and forth. I actually have a backbone. So if I speak my piece, I stand on that and I'm not going to budge for anyone. 90% of the confrontations I had on this platform, everyone apologized to me because they were in the wrong. Whether I was attacked for months by certain individuals and I had to do what I had to do, going back and forth with women, I'm not going to do that. Going back and forth with a man, I'm not going to do that ever. So when you see me live on my channels, I'm actually producing content. I am um I drop content on things people can use in their everyday life, which is something tangible. I plant seeds and they grow. That means that I have substance. I was taught that as a young girl was to um, create things. You can embrace and inspire people just by putting out content. And that's something a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people have to lean on drama. They have to lean on
I'm
lies.
back.
They have to lean
There you
on
go.
spreading rumors about
So China
someone
White's back.
to get the upper hand. But at the end of the day, you vibrate on a lower level. You don't understand
Yep,
that.
you're both back.
And with majority of these people, they put their life on YouTube,
Sorry
so
about that.
people
Go.
know that they are miserable. Whether you're single, divorced, you're a broken woman, you've been used up, you're a single mother, you're riding different cocks. So I'm different from you. We're not the same. And this is why I respond the way I respond. I take the high road. And that means a lot, right? That means a lot when you're dealing with someone and they actually see that you're that type of person. They respect that. People respect people that can walk away. I actually can. I don't like to harper, but I do like to prove. I like to prove my work. And when you go to the Lion's Stand, the art of submission, the mindset of the black woman, and when you subscribe to China White channel, I have a few things you can indulge in, whether it's rebuilding yourself, whether it's relationship with a woman, whether it's relationship with a man, whether it's just pure poetry, me serenading you. I actually take my time and I put in work. That means I have substance, and that means that I'm different from a lot of these women. And I pride myself on that, as I should, right? So, hope you guys enjoyed this chop up and my live stream I did this year. So you guys can see your girl candid without no filters, no makeup, no anything. Just pure beauty in your
We
girl
ain't lying
China
about
White.
that.
Chopping it up with you guys.
Facts.
I hope you guys enjoy your day. Make sure you hit the like button. And this your girl China White. Peace.
This your girl, China White.
Yeah, I love when you. In my opinion, you're in the goddess category.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. I just don't like you said when you came up here. I just don't simp for you like a lot of these guys do. And I'm gonna say something about why you again. I told you why. And I'm gonna say this. I don't give a damn what people say. Stop hating on her because she's better than 95% of all of you. She looks better. She's a lot more educated. Speaking of that, getting ready to go back to school, my love.
Hmm.
There you go. Topaz is in the building. Come up, Miss Topaz. Come
Oh,
on
she
up,
had
baby.
a great
Great
live
show tonight.
stream. Yes. It was fun. That's where I was before I came over here.
Topaz's room.
Hmm.
And shout out to Brandon L. and Ferd Ward. They was in here today.
Hmm.
Kenny Conjure wasn't here, but me and him got a good relationship. Shout out to him. Good to see everybody again. I always say this every night when I'm about to stay. God bless us all to be together another day. Topaz be
Facts.
up in a second. Chill with China White. What's up, Jar Star? What's this? This is the late night coming.
This the late night show, Mace.
Let me say this right now for other people who are listening in the clouds. Jamil Amir announced tonight this is his very last interview. So go over to Teapot's channel and he's saying goodbye to everybody in these streets. So
Really?
yes, he announced that tonight.
Why?
This is his last interview. I guess he's gonna go his own way. I will miss him.
I'm gonna have to hit him up behind the scenes.
Yeah, you tell him I said thank you for everything he did for me. He's a good human being. He's a good, fine young man. I mean, this is, and I told him this. He's a fine young man that speaks logic and hit it below the belt for the brothers. In other words, he hits the brothers real hard. Tells them the truth. Tells brothers things that they need to hear, but they don't want to hear.
Uh,
Appreciate him so much. You know. Yeah, he said that tonight about what time that show started? 9 o'clock. So he said about an hour ago. He said this is his last interview. He asked him. He said, "This is it. After I finish talking, I'm gone. I ain't coming back."
I ain't mad at you. I go to Hawaii.
Did you hear how much that room was bought for, China?
yeah, like I would think that she offered him 2,000 or something.
Well, how much did you hear?
450. Hello.
I'm tongue tied. That's why you see me like um
You could have bought the channel and started your.
I didn't even know it was for sale, and that's the problem with a lot of guys. He didn't tell a lot of people it was for sale.
No, no, no. He sent emails to a lot of people and nobody replied.
Well, he doesn't have my email. I didn't know.
I didn't know either. I would have bought it. I
I
would
would have
buy it
bought it
just to
too.
auction it off because I'm a businesswoman. I will go
Of
live.
course you are. So, Mr. Miami, it wasn't the 75,000 they reported.
75,000. Dang.
No, it was $450.
Because we were laughing up here about that. We were saying if someone really paid that much money for a channel,
I said, see ya.
oh man, I forgot who was giving me pushback about that earlier today. And I said, oh, it's Miss Cajun. I said, honey, look, the man loves his woman. If that's how much it takes, he'll up it. It's not a problem. Make her happy. If I would have known it was 450, I would have bought it. Yeah, I would have bought it right from him. I said, yo, look at your cash app. Boom. All right. This beautiful lady's here again for a second visit. I got two of the most beautiful women on earth up here. The beautiful Miss Topaz is here.
Hey people, what's y'all doing?
What's up? How you doing?
Hey,
I'm all right. How are you? Hey
All
China.
right.
hey.
Sitting back chilling.
Hey Mace. So what's the topic? What y'all talking about?
Oh, now because Ramil announced about an hour ago on Teapot's channel. He's there now doing a one-on-one. This will be his very last interview he will give, and then he's out of here.
Oh, okay.
So that room is flooded right now. Um, Me and Topaz talked about this earlier. I want to know your opinion, China. Jar Star, you can come up if you want. I want your opinion, China. Where do you think Sister George takes that brand or network? China's on mute. I can. Topaz, did you give your opinion earlier? And you want to give it now? Where she's gonna take that?
Whether who's I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Whether who's gonna take what?
Uh, uh, now that now that Sister George bought that platform, uh, where do you think she takes it from here?
You know what? I don't know what she's if she's gonna do anything separate for that channel or if it's gonna be an extension of her channel with Concrete Rose. I don't know, you know?
I feel you.
But I do feel like she's gonna be successful at it. Like she just kind of understands how YouTube works and she's been able to be, you know, to get the goals that she wanted here. One thing that happened today, whether people are angry about her buying a channel or not, however they felt about it, they were talking about it. It was a big thing. So
I
I
think
mean,
it's a
she knows
huge
how to
thing.
get in front of the crowd.
I think it was a huge move. That was a gangster move by her. It just
Yeah.
was. It really,
Well,
to
see,
me,
and here's
was.
the thing: I don't think, I'm not under any assumption that Sister George is not intelligent or can't run a business. You know, I do. I feel like she can do both of those things. Like, to me, this is not out of character for what I expect for her. So I don't
Mhm.
know why anybody else is shocked.
I think it took people by surprise was that first of all, Ramil is getting the hell out of here, ain't looking back. And number two, and he has a lot of followers. And number two, I think a lot of these young men, unfortunately, and I hate to say what I'm about to say, really dislike the sisters. I think it's sad.
Well, here's the thing. She couldn't have bought it if he wasn't selling it and other people didn't buy it. Okay. And then for people who don't know that he was leaving, he's been saying it. He's been saying that he was unhappy because he doesn't like the interactions between men on here. He's already said that he has no problem doing business with women. So if she came with the bag and everybody else was trying to be funny about the price of the channel, like, I don't understand why this is so far fetched.
Interesting. Well, Monday, 2 o'clock, I'm gonna do the Ninjaville. Ninjaville, that's my other channel. It's gonna be up here until me and my nephew get it together and open up a second channel for it. And one of the interesting things, it will be on her taking making that boss move. And I want to hear from the ladies how they feel about it. And I'm gonna go up to our platform tomorrow. She comes on like 15 minutes earlier than I do. So I'm gonna just ask him, say, honey, can you give me a minute or two up here? I'm gonna congratulate her, and then I'm gonna say, if you want to come on um Monday, you can. You could tell the audience, especially the women, where you taking this. I had her up here, Topaz, about a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
I had her, had Jessica X up here. What's up, geek? I had her up here, and she was terrific. I mean, and I had a one-on-one interview with her, and the question I said to her was, I said, honestly, honey, if you have a lot of women in your chat room, she does, but I think a lot of them are turned off that every time you look in that panel, if it's a 10-person panel, it's 8 men and 2 women. And I told her, I said, you got to cut that out. I said, you have to cater to the ladies. Because
Wait, what happened? What happened?
well, and I did a one-on-one. You was up here that day. I did a
With
one-on-one
who?
when I did a one-on-one with Sister George, and I said, the only problem I have with your platform, honey, and she said, yeah, what is it? I said, but you have too many men on your panel. You got a lot of women in the chat, and I think a lot of them get pissed off that they always see men bashing them all the time.
Well, the women that watch Sister George channel would know that she doesn't just, and I'm not even trying to count Concrete's Rose out either, because she is also the partner in the channel. So the women that watch the channel see that she actually does tell them, okay, so look, y'all going too far. It's not like she lets them run
Right,
up.
right. I agree with that.
Yeah, but you know what took me aback,
Let
ladies?
me let me say something real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Um, she drops the link for anybody that wants to hit the panel.
Right.
If the women don't want to hit the panel, what is she supposed to do? Like,
No, I'm not criticizing her at all. And I was taken aback what she told me. in a very positive way. She said, Mace, you know what? Right. I was like, really? She said, you right. I got too many niggas up there. I gotta change this.
It's
That's
up to the
exactly what she told
women.
me.
A lot of women, like people are free to hit the link, and it's like I don't listen. I don't see nothing. It's kind of like how Topaz is the first lady of her channel, and it'd be like 6 guys up there, and she's the only one up there putting them in the headlock, kicking them with her heels.
You know what? And sometimes I wonder, do I sound too masculine? But then I be like, you know what? But they
You
deserve
know what,
it. It is
Topaz?
what it is.
You are, I would say, you got this type of energy that the men will talk to you as a friend. Like you're that friend.
Right.
I don't know would that bother you because for some women they'll be
No,
like,
not
no, I'm
really.
yeah, but you actually can kick it with the dude. So like the dudes talk to you like they're talking to a dude, and
Yeah.
you talk to them like you talking like you know what I mean.
I'm gonna
I was
leave that
told that
alone.
once before by a dude that I was dating. He was like, "Why am I telling you this? You're not one of my homeboys." Like, cause they just be super honest and they start telling everything. I be like, just sitting there listening, like, "Oh, for work, real."
No, for real.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, she told me
I
she's
guess I
gonna
just
make it.
don't get bothered by a lot of stuff. Like, like it's life. Oh well.
Yeah, I feel you, honey. And she said she's gonna make. She told me this was a month ago. She said she got some plans in the works, and that she was gonna make some wholesale changes to our platform. That was her exact quote, and she was up here.
Um,
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't have a
Anything?
problem with the way I don't like. Listen, a lot of times like you can drop the link for women, but women don't really hit links. Like they don't unless like they don't hit the link. It be majority of the men, but because it's a man's space. This is really a man's space. It's not a woman's space. But I mean, I go to women's space. It's all women and no men. They don't even allow men to hit the space, hit their panels. You know what I mean? Like
Really?
men, yes, men don't hit their panels.
They don't
Um,
let them in the chat either because they will time
uh,
them out as soon as they come in.
yep, they don't. Like I know it's a certain sector. Like they only allow gay men. They don't even allow straight men. If you're not gay, you're not coming in the chat or you're not coming on the panel.
Damn.
Damn.
So, but like with women, women don't really like, and because we're in a man's space, right? This is a male space. It's dominated by men. So you're not going to get a lot of women hitting a panel like that. So, and then Sister George content is catered to men and women, but a lot of women, they just don't hit the link. Like they don't. The women got to get out, hit the link.
Fascinating. Yeah, so that thumbnail will be up early in the morning tomorrow. Be looking for it. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be a very beautiful thumbnail, and that lady deserves it. Big fan of hers and concrete. Just like I'm a big fan of both of you ladies.
Well,
Oh,
thanks, Mace.
no, it's not a problem. I mean, I say it all the time. I say, hey, Topaz got it going, and China knows how I feel about her. So it's just what it is.
How you feel about me, Mace? Tell me. I need to hear it from time to time. Tell
You want to
me.
hear it from time?
Tell me how you feel.
I think I honestly feel. I think you are absolutely electrifying to deal with,
Mm.
and you're drop dead gorgeous.
Thank you.
It's like Topaz. And I'll never
See,
forget
men
the
don't
first
say
night.
words like electrifying, Mace. Like that is a good. No, and I'm not saying that about you. I'm saying like about other men. Like if y'all ever want to know why people talk to Mace, it's because that wasn't just a regular comment. It was very descriptive. So
Hey, turn on that
What's the
AC, boo.
script is what comes to my mind when I deal with certain people. I
right,
mean,
but most men are very boring and mundane, and that was not. So like, I'm just
I
saying.
appreciate that. I remember the first
No
time
problem.
you came in here to defend Mahogany from Little Big Nate, and you asked me,
Hold on,
everything
they was
going okay?
arguing. They was
Oh, it was
arguing in here.
bad. It was
When
bad.
was this?
A year ago. It was like October of 2020. It was a football Sunday too. And
I was
Lou
on the
Big Nate,
sideline.
you know me and Lou Big Nate have a good relationship if you don't know that.
Mm-mm.
And he came up here to say
Mhm.
hello, and Mahogany was on the panel. And you know how Nate is towards women. And those two went at it. And then all of a sudden, all these women, all these sisters started coming to my chat room. I don't know who none of them are. Never heard 'em. Next thing you know, Topaz comes in and this comes up. And I'm like, I better
Mahogany
get,
when he got the sisterhood.
yeah, I
No,
went,
she did not just have to come in. Like honestly, she's never Mahogany has never called me to come help her in a battle. You know,
and,
like she can handle it herself. So if I did come in and click the link, I probably didn't know what was happening, and it just came and said something.
and I'm like, I better diffuse this right now before more hell's gonna break loose with the women, and that's the last thing I need because hardly anybody knows me up here except guys, and the last thing I need is a group of sisters getting on me, and everywhere I go, they get attitude with me. So I pulled Nate aside. I said, Nate, look, you gotta cut this shit out, man. He was like, what do you mean, Mace? I said, yo, this wasn't that serious, bro. You know, you don't have to go off on that lady like that, like you did. He was like, you know what, Mace, you're right, man. So Mahogany was up here and he apologized to her, and that was the end of that. They're good friends now. But
Yeah,
back then, no.
yeah.
No. Oh man, but it's nice, and I say this to my guys all the time up here. It's nice to have women support you. And I tell these guys, stop the acting like clowns and appreciate when women are looking out for you or trying to look out for you. I don't understand it.
Well, because they probably don't trust it. You know, like I understand that. If you've been burned in the past, then you don't trust it. But you do have to realize that if you're going to live like that, you're always going to miss out on the person that wasn't going to burn you. So I can
Absolutely
hear
correct.
men and I can get it. I understand there everybody's not on the up and up. There might have been some bad things that happened. But the thing is, if you live your life that way, then they win. You got
I
to find a
totally
way to
agree.
get back to you. I'm not saying it's gonna happen overnight, but you got to find a way to get back to who you were before that. Not saying that you lose the knowledge. It's just you get to be you, and you can recognize when that's getting ready to happen, and you put a stop to it. But other than that, you live the rest of your life with no limits.
I totally agree with you, Topaz. You're absolutely correct. You're
I don't know.
absolutely
I just
correct.
like freedom. I can't have things that like I don't know that just seem choking. I can't live my life like that.
Mhm. Mhm.
Facts.
You're right.
Mm,
I
go
don't
ahead, Sean.
like weird people. Like I feel like some of these people are fucking weird. And at the end of the day, y'all, like I used to be like the type of person I wouldn't really say nothing. But now, like I side eye people. Like and I'm like, listen, you're fucking weird. I don't have time to argue. It is what it is.
Right.
You know what I mean? A lot of my ideology have changed. I don't really believe the same thing I used to believe because, life changes, you learn more, you see more, you do more, so you don't stay the same. Um a lot of things and like at the end of the day, a lot of these men are not getting no ass. And you
Of
can
course, I
tell
noticed that the
through the
first time I was in
conversation.
these streets.
Mhm. Let me go on mute real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, baby. Yeah, I noticed that when I first started going to chat rooms that these guys wasn't getting any. Unfortunately, despite their mannerisms. And one of the reasons why Topaz and Mr. Miami, I say, because a lot of these young men in here are from the video game generation. What do I mean by that? Their parents were scared to let them go outside and experience life that kept them indoors, bought as many video games as they can to keep the kid happy. Anime, all that dumb shit. And it made men into like what they call them now, educated lames.
Well, and you okay? So this is my theory on that, right, Mace? You bring up a great point. But so if that means that as a parent, you were so fearful that you thought it best to lock your kid away instead of letting them experience world with you watching them and you knowing and feeling confident that you can, teach them how to navigate the best that they can or the best that you know how. So that is a certain type of personality of the parent that's raising kids that now feel like it's scary outside.
Yes.
The parents couldn't teach them how to navigate the world because they didn't feel confident enough to that they could navigate the world or that they could teach their kids to navigate the world. And part of being a parent is being adaptable. You have to be able to understand what life was like for you, what life when you were younger. You have to understand simultaneously what life is like now and project what you think life will be like for your kids when they're adults and teach them skills that master all of it. And that's very rare for a parent to be able to get. But you do your best, and then your kid is either a successful member of society or they're not. They may not be the most richest person, but they can at least be independent. But that's not what happened in terms of raising our children.
I couldn't agree with you more. And it's tragic, especially in our community. It really is. Because unfortunately, shout out to Platinum Elite. He did a show back in October where Mac Misha, shout out to her, she wanted to eat some of these guys, and it was a disaster.
Mace, no. They wanted to meet her.
Yeah, well, you could put it that way.
Yeah,
And
because
it
she
was a
did the
disaster.
show because they said they wanted to meet her. It's not like she was just like, oh, let me get some of these Manosphere dudes. No, she did not say that.
Misha, I apologize to you, honey. But the point, you was in there that day?
Yeah, I remember.
All right, tell
that,
me.
and
All
it
right,
was
you could tell
hilarious.
me how bad was these men talking to? I heard they were a disgrace.
It's just something like they got the response that they got for a reason. Like they don't understand how to make themselves appealing to somebody else. Like, why would I want to spend time with you? I'm not saying that women are just like all of that and you have to. What I am saying though, in order to get time with anybody, you have to be able to pique their interest. And so a lot of men don't understand how to do that for women. You want to talk to us about things that men care about. If we cared about the same thing as men, then you'd be dating a dude. So, you got to understand it's not the same. And you don't want it to be the same. You don't.
Wow. Interesting. Dutch, I'm watching it. Golden State's going to go down tonight. I'm watching it, Dutch. Trust me. 96-8. Curry missed the free throw. Anyway, getting back to Miss Topaz here. You right, honey. Yeah, if you cannot even put 3 words together to say to the woman of your dreams, then you lose.
Right. Hold on, y'all. I got to go on mute real quick and I'll be right back. I'm still here,
go ahead,
though.
baby.
I'm still
Take your
listening.
time. Your boy Jameson's here, Mr. Miami.
No, that dude ain't my boy.
Philly up by 10 with 2 minutes to go. You love the sisters. You should. Why is Steve Jarvie on television right now in a suit? As the Sixers bought the referees tonight.
I told you they got their own referees. Like the New England Patriots.
You're never going to let that go, are you?
Mm-mm.
Now, my favorite one was what was the first scandal?
Spygate 1, Spygate 2,
remember this with the coaches going like
yep. And plus they got caught cheating.
No, but seriously, while the 2 ladies are doing their thing, the one I love the most, but maybe I'm telling you, Mr. Miami, you had to hear me on satellite radio. The one that really blew my mind was the film crew in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, you got desperate for a win, man. Come
Bengals was 2-14.
Yep. I'm watching it, buddy. Philly up by 9, a minute to go.
Bengals 2-14. They just got caught cheating, and they went to jail.
So you want me to do you want me to do Belichick with the referees? A picture of that?
Sure, I could
I'll be glad to do that for you, man. I'm watching it, Dutch. Golden State's gonna go down tonight. I feel sorry for the Pacers on Monday.
Who the Pacers take on Monday?
Warriors?
That's a loss.
You better believe it. Got two of the most beautiful ladies up here. Beautiful Mr. Topaz and as Mr. Miami opens up his what you
Drink.
call it? His drink.
Hennessy.
Hennessy. Whenever I hear that, I know you're opening up the drink. All right, 189 with a minute to go.
189.
Yeah, Curry. Philly's gonna win this. As the crowd is serenading the Sixers. Good win for Philly. Real good for Philly, though. Miss Topaz and Embiid had 25 points tonight. Topaz, the beautiful China White. Both of these women are absolutely building. Really makes my night a lot easier and a lot more blissful. And of course, Mr. Miami's with me. We're off this week, so me and Mr. Miami can relax.
Get some rest.
Miami's doing the grass tomorrow. I'll be in Sister George's room. Compliment her on her boss takeover. I'm
Turn
gonna
that
say
phone on tomorrow.
I'm gonna say my opinion to the audience, especially the Manosphere audience. I think this was a power move. I think this is a move that, in my opinion, China White will really push the pedal. That's a China White. I'm sorry. Daniel George will push the pedal to the metal to do a lot of things for the sisterhood, and gonna be interesting moving forward for that woman. And to me, she is the new boss lady of the Manosphere, and it's good to see someone step up to the plate. A lousy $450 got you 7,000 subscribes,
Dang.
and I mean, listen to Ramil tonight. I mean, you was here. I was playing some of what he was saying. The teapot.
I heard it.
Yeah, he don't want nothing to do with this anymore because of the men, and I don't blame him.
I ain't mad at him.
Men can't get along. They can't do business. I don't blame him for doing what he did. Juan Z's Auntie in the building. What's up, Juan? Philadelphia beats the Warriors tonight by 9.
What's up, brother? One G.
102-93. Juan Z's in the building. Auntie in the building. And yeah, I see Curry having 5 threes on Monday night, and then Tuesday at Madison Square Garden with Reggie Miller doing the game. Ray Allen's going to be flown in to both Indiana and to New York. He don't have to fly in. Yeah. He lives in South Florida now. Ray does. He retired down there.
It's about Ray Allen.
Yeah, Ray Allen. Yeah, he's going to break the record Tuesday night. Yep, it's fine. As the Curry brothers shake hands. Good win for Philly. They needed a win like that. That's the end of the sports for me tonight. Beautiful ladies up here. Two ladies are taking care of their business. Me and Miami are just talking ourselves. And Monday night, Monday afternoon, you guys can jack the ballers in the building. Who's my NFL games tomorrow, Jack? I got you. You got Dallas going down. I do too. Who's my games tomorrow? I love Green. I love. I'm taking Green Bay minus the 12 and a half. I think they'll blow the Bears out in Lambeau.
I
The
think I'm
Bears
taking.
got nothing to play for.
I'm gonna take
Who
Dallas.
you taking Dallas?
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
yeah.
Uh, I like. I like San Francisco plus 1.5 in Cincinnati against the Bengals. That's one of the late games. Miami is opened up for next weekend as a 7.5 point favorite in Miami against the Jets.
Tomorrow we're invisible.
That's right. My other pick is I love Tampa Bay minus a 3.5 against Buffalo. So I love Tampa Bay. Um,
I'm going Tampa Bay.
I love San Francisco in Cincinnati. They're getting a 1.5. I'm taking minus 1.5. I'm gonna take the Niners. And my third game, um, I love Tampa. I love the Niners. And my other game is make sure I get
Who the Jets take on tomorrow?
the Jets playing against Saints. They can win that game, you know. Saints suck. I left Baltimore and Cleveland alone.
I'm about to go with I'm about to go with I do not want to go with. No, I ain't gonna even mess with that game.
Oh, and I love Green Bay tomorrow. So I got the Niners, I got the Buccaneers, and I got the Packers late tomorrow night. Those are my picks. Packers, um, Packers, 49ers, and Tampa Bay tomorrow. Go that route.
Heat game this week final.
I'm sorry.
Very good,
I'm
beautiful.
sorry, y'all.
It's okay, baby. You had to
That's
take care of
okay.
what you had to take care of. Can general NFL fans honestly admit Young into his super overrated? That's the quarterback from Alabama who won the Heisman tonight. He's okay. He got room to grow. He's only 18 years old. Good looking young man too.
18 years old. Dang.
Yeah, the young quarterback from Alabama. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the best thing that happened was Bill O'Brien was at it again with the young boy and was trying to bully him. And Saban said, "Oh no, no, you're gonna coach that." Oh, Chase Young. Okay. Uh, yeah, he has no sacks this year. I'm very disappointed in him. I am.
Yeah. We just see Miami. See Miami Dolphins. They got to take care. They got to take care of business for the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, I like Bryce Young too. I love Chase Young. If you people don't know that, I've been on the Redskins since this spring, and I'm very proud of them that they have waken up. Chase Young will be back. I hope he comes back for the playoffs.
But
I hope so.
there's a couple of teams they're gonna have to go down. They're gonna have to go down.
Yeah. China, let me ask you a question about business, my love.
Go ahead.
Um, when you conduct business, are you cutthroat or you're reasonable? Curious to hear that.
It has to make sense. It's more
Okay.
so logical. It's nothing
Okay.
emotional. So it's like it just has to make sense. That's
Okay.
it. You know,
Okay.
so if you have the proper paperwork, if you I mean the money, etc., everything has to make sense and it has to be, I'm not gonna say fair, just it has to make sense. So let's say, Topaz is
She's a booker. She's a bookkeeper. She knows how to organize your paper, your finances. She keeps track of everything, organize everything, and she wants to get paid $1,500 a week. I will have to see how much an actual bookkeeper make and how long does the actual bookkeeper work for and what they do to actually give her what she wants. Because if Topaz is getting doing more than the actual bookkeeper, that might be her price because she's actually doing more than the average bookkeeper. With the average bookkeeper, they might make $800 a week. You understand? So it has to make sense. It has to be business.
Okay. You sound like my mother.
Wait,
Like,
why?
my mother is such when she conducts business, she has everything ready for you. I mean, all the paperwork, all the milk and crannies are taken care of, and she is such she's the best businesswoman I ever seen. Is my mother. I mean, my mother never has a smile on her face. All business. God bless her. She's still with us. God bless.
Oh,
I like it when I say this all the time. When your woman, for any brother out here, is business orientated, as long as she don't bring the job home with her, she's good to go. Because she'll pull you aside and say, "Honey, I don't think you should do this. You shouldn't do." And if you do care about her, you listen. It's always good to have a good woman on your team.
because you understand the value of having women that can bring something to your life. A lot of men don't understand that.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. I mean, like people ask me, "How come you're always subdued?" And I said, "The reason is because sometimes a person can be beaten down, but you don't want the rest of the world to know. You know." And I'd rather be this way than act like an idiot yelling and screaming every 3 minutes. I'm just in a good mood tonight. You're here. Topaz is up here. Of course, Mr. Miami's here. Guys in the chat are here. People in the sky are growing just to see you two beautiful ladies talk your knowledge. I'm in a good place right now.
Aw.
I mean that. Right, Mr.
To-
Miami? I don't say what I don't mean.
Yeah.
You
oh,
know that.
Topaz.
And she's
Topaz.
busy.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, baby. Right after you took care of your business, she took care of hers. She's taking care of hers.
Okay.
No, that's okay.
I'm getting I'm getting sleepy. But
I'm trying to you missed the fireworks about a month ago.
what fireworks?
To my I got into it with somebody up here.
Really?
Oh yeah, you did.
Like what?
With Trinity time travels.
Oh yeah, she's right there.
I was sitting back chilling. Then I said, who's she screaming at? Next thing the hood it just came on out. I told her to pull up.
Shout out to Trinity. Oh,
And Glenn, aka Glenn Close.
Let me see something.
oh man, you crazy.
So actually, I ain't trying to get I ain't trying to get no heart attack and being Jackson Memorial Hospital holidays.
Crazy man. You're out of your mind, bro.
Jackson Memorial Hospital.
That's you.
Uh-uh.
That's not you. So
No.
what you
Mm-mm.
watching, Mr. Miami?
No, I ain't watching nothing.
Oh, that's not me. My house is dead quiet. You can
My
hear a
house is
pin drop.
quiet too.
That's the way I like it.
I'm just sitting back chilling.
I'm just glad to be alive. And you know
Oh,
what you did for me. It meant the world to me. I cried in my bed. I really did that Sunday night.
why?
First time in my life, someone, especially a fine ass woman like you, was checking up on me. I mean
Really?
that. Yes, really.
Oh,
I'm like, wow, she's thinking of me. That's unbelievable.
I always think about you.
I do you too. Believe it or not, I do. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate that you towards me has been very, 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 very sweet.
I looked in your chat one day,
And what happened?
and
Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm
it
sorry.
was a lot of women in here, and y'all was turned up.
Okay. I think I know what day you're talking about.
It was a lot of women.
And I said something in particular that got a lot of those women angry. Mr. Miami was up here. He knows what I said.
Damn, I forgot what
You
you said
forgot when
that.
I told those women up here that China White comes first?
Yeah.
There you go.
Hold on,
Oh,
listen. Topaz, this is what I want to tell you. I got my nipples pierced.
Really? Did it
Yeah.
hurt?
No.
I'm going to stay
Okay.
quiet.
And I think I'm gonna get like the other one going downwards. So to get like all you have to do is put up double nipple piercing. Put it up on Google, you'll see how it look. I think I'm gonna get that done in like 3 months when these heal. But I actually love them. I have no pain,
Oh.
and like my man, he likes them.
Okay, so now listen. So now, when they heal or whatever, does it feel any different when he does anything? Like, is it worth it for
No,
you?
no,
Okay,
it
so
does.
you don't feel nothing different, but they just like it.
Yeah, I mean
Okay.
it looks freaky as fuck.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and your nipples always hard. It's the weird. It's so weird.
Well,
And
I mean, because the piercing makes it that way. So, like, I don't know. Like, for whatever reason, men like that. They like seeing hard nipples. I don't understand it. It just means, that I don't really understand. But they just like what they like,
right. So I'm gonna get the cross. I don't know. I'm just so into. I got a lot of. I don't know. I need to chill out. But like my man, he allows me to be myself. He's not. He's a good dude. You know.
That's the best. But you could just be free to be you,
Yeah.
not
Like,
be judged and not be criticized.
listen. If you knew me before, I had like. I think okay. Let me count the piercings I had. A lot of people thought I was exotic with them though. I had my cheek pierced, my tongue ring, my lip. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 2 dermals in my chest. 5, 6. Then I had like the that little piece in front of your ear.
Hmm.
I had those two pierced. 7, 8. I had 8 piercings. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10 piercings. If you want to call dermals, because I had 2 dermals. Dermals are your. It's
Well, they
like
just
putting a
underneath
diamond.
your skin.
Yeah.
Like I saw this shit. Like
Hmm.
I used to see have a client that had like she had it in the middle of her chest, like in that little triangle in your neck. She had one right there, and it was like just shiny. So she just liked the fact that it was shine.
I had two in the middle of my chest. I got pictures of me when I had my piercings. I looked at, it is what it is.
Right.
But I have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hey, Chun,
five.
that's a whole sector. Like they have tattoo conventions for people that just got a bunch of tattoos, and they got piercing conventions for people that just like having piercings, and they have like a lot of them and stuff. And they get together and they talk about like what it feels like, and there's like contests about who's doing more artistic. It's a whole culture.
I don't feel pain. I don't feel pain. I don't feel pain. I actually get pleasure from pain, right? A lot of people don't understand that. Um,
No, it's a thing.
yeah, it's kind of like I don't even know how to explain it, but for some people, they'll see that as something's wrong with her. It's not that. It's just that I'm different. Fuck. But I have six piercings right now. One, two, three, four, five. Five piercings, and he allowed me to have those, but they're all in private places. Nobody could see them. So
Hmm.
it's not like they're open piercings
I'll
like my
let you
last one.
ladies talk about this. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna let you guys go, but I'm saying that like I got them all personal. Like I have like the surface tongue pierce. It's
Hmm.
not through my tongue. That's old school. I have a surface pierce on my tongue. It's like on the surface. You gotta pull it up.
Hmm.
And, they call it snake eyes. Yeah, Um, and then I have other places. Personal places. I shall not tell, but you know, I don't know. I'm just being me.
Right. Well, it's not that outlandish, China, because like the pleasure and pain senses are like close together. So for some people, they overlap.
Okay, girl. Let me tell you, the worstest pain I ever had was having my twins. Okay,
Yeah, that sounds
like
about right.
that's the worst pain I ever had. But after that, like anything else, like anything else ain't
Wait,
really
so you
pain.
didn't get an epidural when you was pregnant? Because I'm telling you right now, I don't remember none of that shit because I was heavily and highly doped up, and I'm not even sorry. In my first appointment, I was like, "Y'all do epidurals here, right?"
You know what's crazy, Topaz? I don't want. I really don't want to talk about it on his channel because
Okay,
they might see that as being disrespectful.
right.
I have a live stream. I was supposed to do it, Virtuous Woman and Sister George last night, but I
Mm,
ended up falling asleep, girl, waking up at 12 o'clock. Girl,
mm-mm,
I went to sleep. I believe my blood pressure was high because of something personal going on in my life. And
right.
I'm not even supposed to be on YouTube right now, right? I'm supposed to be getting off YouTube, right? But just taking a break for like at least a month or two. People won't hear from me like a month or a month or two.
Well,
But
you do know, like we can take a break because we know what it was like before all of this was just like permeating your entire life, and it is.
yeah,
It's nice to just unplug sometimes.
yeah. But
Facts.
when I come back, I'm gonna invite you on the panel. It's gonna be me, you, Sister George, Virtuous Woman. But I gotta tell you, it's gonna be a freaky panel. Okay, I ask freaky questions. You know me, Topaz.
Yes, I know. You always do this. Okay, but I got you. I got you.
You gotta listen. You should have been over there when we was talking about see Boogie,
Oh man, listen.
girl. You gotta. And then I had a live stream after that asking men, do they like they salad toss? And a
Oh
lot
wait a
of and
minute.
a lot of men hit my panel telling me how they enjoy it.
Yeah, well,
It was about 6, 7 men telling me how they enjoy it. It felt good. So,
well, listen. I just can't bring myself to do it, but I feel like you do you. You know what I'm
I
saying?
can't do it either.
I'm not gonna be. I just can't. I'm vehemently opposed, but do you?
Listen, somebody said they squat on a girl face.
Uh-uh.
Girl,
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't want no nigga. I don't. What if I don't want nobody squatting on my face? I want my face unsquatted. Can we just? Can I just live my life?
right. Girl, Dirtwell was over there.
Yeah. See, he ain't tell me about that panel.
He wrong. It was fun
Hell
though,
no.
Topaz.
Like, I just be wanting them to not. Like, I mean, like, so I don't know. Do I have to make a PSA? You date me, you not getting your salad tossed. Just understand that the only salad in my house that's getting tossed is gonna be green and vegetable-y. Okay, it is gonna
But you listen, but you do understand, and I'm gonna hit the panel when you guys do that live stream. I gotta tell Brandon Third Ward and all the other men, you guys do know y'all G spot is in your anal. You know that,
right,
right?
right, yeah,
So don't like come on now.
yeah. But that, you
So
know what? But that don't mean they want to go looking for it though. I mean, I know it's fucking like jaguars out in the safari. That don't mean I'm going.
but listen, this is the thing. Like ain't don't look for it, but
Somebody get surprised, manhandled like somebody else. Y'all,
it's
what?
but it's very pleasurable for men to do it. And a lot of men are not
Ooh.
comfortable talking about sexual things. What?
Right.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I know y'all got it going right now, but I think I gotta call the flag on the play real quick. I need you to just slow it down, China. You kind of burning my ears. I have no need to know what my male G spot is. By the way,
Wait, what did I do?
you giving too much information. I don't know about. I'm a tradi-
Look,
I'm a
he can't be
I'm a
seen here.
traditional
He can't
guy.
be
I'm not a
around this
modern
like
man.
witchcraft.
I'm
Oh,
not a
okay, but
modern man.
listen, if you're not modern, but it's nothing wrong with having the conversation.
Mm,
There's
mm.
nothing wrong with that.
See, what I think you ought to do is invite old boy on your channel for an interview.
I have invited. No, I'm not gonna invite him on my panel because I never liked his content. Like never. Like it was just something weird about his channel. Nobody can ever say I was over there. I just never really like took to him. I'm like, oh, something ain't right. But I should hit him up. But like a lot of these dudes, they just like they over. I don't know. Maybe I should. But let me ask you a sexual question. May I?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Topaz, can she ask me a sexual question?
Yeah, I mean, you ain't doing shit else. Is this
Hold
man
on. Why I have to
I'm,
ask
I'm messing, no,
Topaz?
I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around. Go
Wait,
ahead.
hold
No,
on.
I'm
What's
fucking.
going on with you and Topaz?
Nothing.
nothing?
Nothing.
Larry
Nothing.
has been
I'm
on
just
his
fucking
quest
around.
today,
I'm fucking around.
and I don't understand why. I don't understand why he's being.
No,
Girl. Okay,
I'm
so if
bullshitting. I'm
Laro
bullshitting.
is off limits, I
Yeah.
won't flirt with Laro no more.
No,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
No,
I'm
no,
Laro.
bull.
no.
No,
First of
no, no,
all,
no,
Laro
no.
is fully and thoroughly married. I don't know what he's doing.
What?
He do the most. Yeah, he got a whole wife off
No,
the.
no, 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 no. Actually, you know what?
Hold on.
No.
No, no.
Yeah, see,
Laro.
'cause, okay, so Laro, but for real though, like in real life, I'm not trolling. Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good now. Shit, you remember how I used to be on this motherfucker coming through here sometime? You know,
Trolling the shit out of
no,
everybody.
I
Hold
wasn't
on.
trolling nobody. Nah, I
Laro, so
think
you're married?
no, not anymore. But when I first came through the space, I was right.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
So
Laro. I'm sorry that
yeah,
happened.
I
It's
mean,
not
nah,
ever fun.
man,
Even
look,
if you okay, it's not fun to go through, you know?
mm,
I mean, I think some men they just get tired of the bitch. You know what I mean? Um
Oh
listen.
Lord.
Some men really get tired of their woman. Like for they be happy to leave because it's kind of like they was in a long relationship. And you know what? I think at the end of the day, when years go by, I think they regret it feeling like that.
hey,
It's possible. I mean, people grow apart.
hey, I ain't,
Hopefully you didn't do no fuck shit on your way out though, Laro, right?
man, look, I don't know
You
what
did
fuck shit
normal
is.
people
What's
shit,
going on?
right?
I didn't want. I was. It was not going to be a rap. I felt like I was gonna catch the shorty end of the stick or whatever, right? But one thing I will say though, I don't know what you're gonna get ready to ask me, China, but damn, man, don't what, shit. I don't even want to know now. Shit, it might
Well,
be
I'm
bad.
gonna just say this: whoever I'm dating, I don't mind them having a conversation with somebody. Like, come on, man, I'm not a tyrant.
Mm. You know, I was just joking, all right.
I know. I'm just
Oh,
saying. I just,
I ain't
want to
wasn't.
make sure you're all
I
right.
mean, China. I was just joking about that. But what were you gonna say, China? She still there, Mace?
I'm sorry, I was in teapot chat. I'm over here. It's going down. Sister George over there. They date. It's like
Oh, for real?
it's going down. Yes, it's going down. But
Because
listen,
I was over there before, and then I saw Mace live, and I was coming to say hey, and so I had left. So oh Lord, see, this is how I be missing everything. In case y'all want to know, I literally don't know. You know, I don't be in the circles.
Facts.
What the hell could they be talking about? She ain't over there going off, is she?
uh
Yep.
oh my God, they going in on Sister George in the chat. Why?
Because that's the point. Is like you didn't want to do it, but then now you mad because she did it. So she was just supposed to like sit there and man, look, they didn't do it, so now they want to control what she do. No.
That must be what the hell Mace doing right now. Mace, you over
What are you
there?
talking about? What are you talking about?
You over
Um,
there? You over there on Teapot Channel watching what's going on?
I saw a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
No, you weren't. Listen,
All right, let me get it for you. I'll do it for you, ladies.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Oh my God. I have to I'll be right back.
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead, baby. I know what's about to happen, folks. You will get it live up here.
Shots
Put
fired.
up the fair use banner, Mace.
Drrrah.
Fair use, everybody. I don't know who this woman is. Can anyone please tell me who's this woman who's yelling and screaming right now over there?
I'm gonna look now.
I don't know who that lady is, but she's on the warpath.
I was over there and then I saw you live. I came over here. So hold on, let me see.
Oh, that's Sister George over there.
Yeah, that's Sister George and Ramil, and I can't see the other person's face.
Hey, I warned you. Listen to what she's saying. I'll get it for you 1 second.
Like I've dated black men prior to me getting married.
Give me one more second, everybody.
I know the play. When they say we know, we do know. And so I'm not gonna sit here and keep trying to
Here you
sugarcoat
go,
them because they
guys.
have an ego, or
Fair
be sweet
use.
to them because they have an ego.
Sister George going
because they
off.
have an ego. I want you guys to know the truth. And it was like us purchasing the channel was bigger than
Oh,
me.
is that AJ? Is that AJ seeing red?
Yeah, that's goddamn.
Like, well,
What
I
the
wouldn't
hell
purchase
he
the
up
channel because it was Ramil's fans and it was
He
Ramil's
just
followers.
always be wanting to yell at women.
So,
This is
Oh, he
Sister
probably-
George on the warpath.
nigga,
Right
we
now.
got
Probably
it.
worried about it.
Now what?
channel.
Yeah, you bought it. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. But shout out to brother Curlin with the $5 super chat, and he's dropped 100 ball on here. So of course,
See, now, and
That's
when
that
your
they
husband
know.
show up and show out for you, you know what I'm saying? That's amazing right there. See, I like them together.
Hey, Tom, you say that showing out?
Yeah, when your husband show up and show out for you, basically, he like y'all not finna dog.
Also, shout out to my brother.
What kind of nigga y'all think I am?
Man,
About
too
to
many
get his
niggas,
anchor
too many
on.
niggas in here.
I think y'all been taking him
This
for
is
granted.
Geek Prodigy
All right.
Network.
Shout out to my brother, Great Britain, with another $2 super chat. He said it wasn't to troll. Change his name to Women One. Oh, so you know you get this, brother. Hold on. Uh-oh. A big coin drop on the platform.
Yeah, shout out to Ism. He dropped me some big.
If I
coins.
missed y'all super chats, don't be mad at me, man, because they moving kind of quick, and y'all know once they get up to a certain level, you can't bring them back. And not only that, my ass is old. So there you have it.
Laura, remember
Go
when
ahead.
you get your channel, I'll be
As
hitting
much
you up.
disrespect as we've
What's that,
endured
mate?
in the space, and for them to think that we would actually no, because I was the people that I sold half of the channel to another female content creator. I sold half of it
Interesting.
to not get that troll off just for myself. No, that troll was gonna go there. Like, come on, like y'all know who I am, and I don't come in front about being. I'm not gonna come in and say, well, I'm feminine and I'm this and the third, and I'm gonna soft talk y'all. I'm not coming here to bullshit y'all. I've been honest about who I was as a person. I've been honest about my life. I've been honest about my husband. My husband has been on here. We don't have any reason to front to y'all. Y'all don't nobody to front to. And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful. I'm just saying like nobody's nobody to front to. We've been honest. That troll was gonna go like for us to be able to get remit. Do y'all like it's Ramil? It wouldn't have been a problem if another guy had bought the channel. I don't think it would have been this big of an issue. But the fact that he had the message that hoes are winning, no matter what a hoe does, a hoe will still win over you. And for the fact of the matter that y'all would actually sit around and let a hoe, and I'm not saying that I'm a hoe, I'm saying hoe as a woman, that y'all would let a hoe buy the
just don't even go down that road.
Yeah, it's a big reflection on y'all. The fact that many of y'all don't see it still tells
you talking about? Who's out winning?
We got work to do.
So you
y'all got work to do.
I'm slapping brothers in the face. You are slapping brothers in the face with the purpose, right? That's what you're doing.
Brother X, the initial stream was to be like, hey, I was gonna take my victory lap But like I said, I do have other plans for the channel. I was gonna take that victory lap first. I do have other plans for the channel. That's not gonna be all the entire basis of the channel. I promise it's not. It's not. I'm working with bigger content creators than myself. They understood
Baby,
what the
oh
play
shit.
was. They totally
Baby, that
understood
channel
what
is
the play
gonna
was.
burn.
Get it off.
That
And
channel is gonna
and
fall
also on
and
top of all
burn
that, that was my big
because
At
brother.
this
you're
point,
Oh,
I
you
don't
know,
think the
you
whatever.
took
channel
a
will
channel
ever
from a
come
man
off.
that you
Alvin,
bought it from.
We're trying to listen right
we were
now,
trying to
Calvin.
listen, bro.
At first, when I was going against it, I was just like, okay, who do we consider hoes?
But we
I
gotta
don't
talk,
consider
Laro,
all
so it's not like
women.
you just
And I
sitting
get
here.
it.
Lead
When
attorney
people say
explain,
mothering, I say, okay,
fair use.
he has every right to do that. For me personally, I say no, I don't agree with that. I don't think all women are, and I'm not saying I don't think all modern women are hoes. So I was just like, I was trying to stay out of that because I was like, okay, he has his right to say that. Any other brother got their right to say that. But I was thinking we was having that conversation within amongst men, you know. So I took it to my channel, say what I had to say, and I mean, hey, it is what it is. So I didn't sit there and say, okay, yeah, man, all of y'all are hoes. I don't believe in that. I don't.
That's
Well,
right.
all I know is I got 145 people in the goddamn chat room. How come I only got 139 likes? Hit the goddamn like button, because if you don't, you know what I'll do. Hit that goddamn like button. Hit it on the way out, Negroes.
Okay, I do that.
Negroes. Boy, it takes 2 seconds to hit the like button. Don't even bother hitting the dislike because it's not like I can see it. So it's not even like you can hit the dislike and be like, oh, X, I'm disliking, because I can't see it. So go ahead, hit the goddamn like, even if you don't like what's going on right now, because y'all know I like the likes and the views to match. Damn it.
Only reason why you playing.
But I want to get back to Brother Ramil. Y'all done had y'all fight. I don't let y'all fight up here for like 45 minutes. Y'all been fighting.
No fight. I mean,
I want to get back. Man. I want to get back to Brother Ramil. Well, as a matter of fact, let me ask you this, Lady Danielle. Right now, you purchased the channel, so now the channel is yours, right?
Yeah.
Do you think you can maintain the subscriber count? Can you maintain the audience now that you have it?
No.
I feel like I am a woman with a very unique mindset. I don't think that a lot of women think like me. We've had sisterhood come for us. I've had men come for us. I feel like I've been directly in the middle. I can call it out on both sides. I think I have a great this is a great opportunity. I think I'm gonna go far. I believe in me. I believe in the other people that I'm partnering
You know
with.
what? I told her that Sunday.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go far. I think it's the sky's the limit.
I ain't know about this.
And even if it is, even if the channel fails, I would say within the breakdown, I've had success with the breakdown. I've checked the bag with the breakdown. Even if it doesn't go anywhere, it still proved the point. The point was bigger than anything that I've produced so far. I feel like everything was worth it. I feel like purchasing the channel, every dime that I spent,
very important to us,
bro. Excuse me, every dime that my husband spent.
If he stop playing this, Hope ass gonna leave.
Thank you,
They
baby.
don't want that, man.
It was
Wait,
totally
what now, Laro? What happened?
If he
We
stop
don't
playing
plan
it,
to
you
just
gonna leave and
play and BS
you
with
know
the channel. Like I said, I got the trolling off. It was fun. I had a great time. We all had a great time. We laughed. You know, it was fun.
I'm not gonna leave. I'm saying that we gotta talk and we gotta actually
continue to troll everyone.
Otherwise,
Now
that's
it's
not
time
fair
to get
use.
down to business. And
So is it going to become a girly girl channel now? I mean, is it going to go?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Is it going to jump from the the rough edge Brother Ramil to some pink bows and butterfly channel?
Every time
not
at
we are recruiting
not a sports channel
other people from
Yes,
other
it
states.
is.
Y'all talk about sports. I am gonna go back
We
and
got some
check
other
where I
people
belong.
coming in.
I don't know enough about sports for me to be up here.
We don't want a big old
I feel like
circle
that
jerk.
need to be
We
for
want it
people
to
who
be
know.
raw. We want it to be really, really raw, and we
I'll
want
hit
it
the
to be
like button though.
explosive. So we, like I said, we have plans for it. It's just
And
like,
Good
Mace,
evening to the
and
brothers
it's
on
not
the
gonna be
panel.
Ramil because
Mace,
Ramil
Good
what's
is
your
evening,
his own
cash
Mike
app?
special
Phillips.
brand.
What's
Good
up,
evening,
baby?
Myra.
All right,
Good
Joe
evening,
Pass.
Mr.
Hey, my channel
Miami.
coming soon. I'll holler at you.
Okay.
Peace. You gone?
Good
No,
evening,
okay,
Topaz.
so first I gotta get Mace cash app, but who just said they channel coming soon?
I said that.
Laro, okay. Well, you know I gotta come over there and troll you. I'm waiting on Triple X to go live too, so I can troll him. You know, I gotta come over there and do. I got to do it. Okay, Laro, it's a mandate at this point.
I look forward to your support, okay?
Okay. Mace, what's your cash app?
It's right on the screen, baby.
It is. Oh, okay. Hold on. Now look, I had my wine already, Mace, so it's gonna take me a while, but I got you.
I bet. Thank you, baby. You have a good weekend, all right?
Okay, you too. Y'all have fun. I'll be in and out from the clouds when I know what y'all talking about.
Okay,
I'm
baby
gonna
girl.
smoke
Thank you.
this shit. This don't sound right to me.
The beautiful Miss Topaz.
Thanks, Mace.
All right, let's get back to what we usually talk about here. But before I do, I just want to say one thing. I'm just gonna say this. Calvin, you said it doesn't feel right to you. Why?
That shit smells like shit.
Why do you say that?
Here's the reason why I say that. You went out and paid $7,000 for a person's channel, and he laughed at you when you bought it because he knew you were going to fail. And now you want to try to be part of the manosphere.
Hey, dog, how you know it was 7,000?
I heard up here today was 75K.
75K?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, man, they just
she paid 75,000.
Nah, bro.
Oh my God! What the fuck is wrong with this idiot ass woman paying $75,000 for a channel that she can't do nothing with?
I don't know. But I'm gonna get to the sports. We got
Man,
big football cards tomorrow. I don't know. All I know
Hey,
is
I think you're spreading misinformation. It wasn't.
I'm not spreading it.
Oh,
The guy said up here
can we
today.
open
Alonzo
the channel for the
Alonzo
Manosphere
said that this
tonight and
morning,
just
bro.
cook
Don't put that
this
on me,
shit?
Laurel. Alonzo said that this morning.
That Alonzo don't know what he's talking about.
He
man.
put it in the chat, bro. So
I heard 7,500.
I can see 7,500. I don't see 75K.
Damn.
All right, I want to get to the sports. I'll check back in on
If
this.
she paid $7.50 for it, she still ain't gonna get no goddamn results out of that damn channel.
I don't know. I hope to have her on Monday up here because she's gonna be the the thumbnail tomorrow morning. You'll see it when you all wake up.
Okay.
I Tess is here. Laurel. Miami Calvin's here. What do you think about your 49ers? What do you think about your 49ers playing the late game tomorrow in Cincinnati?
Ooh. That's gonna be a banger.
Put a helmet on that finger.
That's gonna be a banger.
Finger.
Yeah, his finger messed up, but that's gonna be a banger.
Yeah, what do you think, I Tess?
Nope. Yeah, we scouting, bro. Nigga got a fucked up finger. That's what we looking at. Gonna put a helmet on that nigga.
So you don't tackle his finger off.
And Jeff Bray gonna put a hammer on. Jeff Bray gonna put a hammer on Josh Allen tomorrow.
Oh, that's who they got.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tampa.
In Tampa, Tom Brady gonna put up 6 touchdowns.
Who New England got?
New England's off like us. We're off. New England's off. It's us, New England, the Colts, and Philadelphia off this week.
Invisible Stadium tomorrow.
I'm looking for Jimmy Haslam. Not the fire and water boy.
What's up,
Not the fire, the equipment guy.
The dude, the people in the concession stand.
Like
and nobody in concession stands will lose their job if the Browns lose to the Ravens tomorrow.
By the way, Santa Claus, I never wanted Nick tickets as a child.
Santa Claus.
Yeah, he's in the chat room. And I don't
On
have
my
kids, Santa Claus.
on my Nintendo,
I do.
motherfucker.
Where's my Nintendo?
I want to. I want Santa Claus. I want a plane ticket to Cuba.
Ooh, I've been thinking
And a
about that every day.
and a
A
fake
plane.
COVID card.
You see that, son? Huh? You mean,
The counterfeit
You
COVID
talking
card.
about that?
Hmm. I want some dolphin tickets. Can you make that
Ask him
happen?
already.
I want some playoff Dolphin tickets.
I want
Make
some
that
and I
playoff
happen.
Dolphin tickets where they won the division.
and I want a Hellcat, a Dodge Hellcat
And a
with
big
black
booty bitch.
rims.
I'm going to say thank you to the bill from Miss Topaz for the Cash App.
With
Thank you,
double
honey.
D titties
And a yacht
and a
in
pretty face.
Miami Beach.
I don't want anything on Santa but good health
And she's a lawyer.
and a longer life. That's all I ask for, Santa.
You gonna get that, bro. You
Facts.
got that coming. You got that coming.
Shout out to the beautiful Nicole who did me a justice with my meat today.
So you were beating your meat. What the fuck?
No, I'm not
What you
beating
talking
my
about?
meat. She did a good job. She gave me extra. She gave me extra pork chops during the week.
You
Oh,
fat
Ain't gonna,
ass. You
hey,
said
you know what? Boy, I ain't gonna even lie, bro. Man, Mace, I just noticed something, man. You done came a long way, dog.
I
Boy,
appreciate that, Lau.
boy, this time last year, you mentioned a woman around here. You were like, yuck, yeah. Now, shit, man, you sound a whole lot better, bro. Like, god damn, man.
I appreciate that, man.
At least you can tolerate. You know what I'm saying? You good now, bro. Shit, you had me worried for a second, bro.
yeah. Yeah, it is.
Nah, man, let's take it day to day.
But yeah, man, you got a slow Sunday tomorrow, dog.
Yeah, I'll only be here for the pregame show tomorrow. After that, I'm off the rest of the day. I cannot be up here with the games tomorrow. I was even thinking of going to the bar tomorrow to watch Redskins Cowboys.
Ooh, damn! You ain't. Ooh.
They have a
Dang.
brand new sports bar up the block from my house.
You know those New Yorkers love their Cowboys.
fuck the
Yes, they do.
cowgirl.
And right now, I can tell you guys right now, the Dolphin contingent here are delusional. They're listening to the goddamn media calling them a juggernaut.
Ooh.
I heard on the local sports.
I got that.
Guys
A
told me
jug that's
that.
not.
No, guys told me here that they still listen to FME, that's the local sports station here.
Yeah.
That the Dolphin fans have taken over since the Giants and Jets suck so bad.
Okay. And your point is?
Point I'm making is I think the New York Dolphin fans here are getting a little bit ahead of themselves.
I don't think so, because the Jets and the Giants suck.
It has nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
All right, Chris, let me ask you a question. You take it a game at a time, right?
Take a game at a time.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do. I don't know what's going to happen next Sunday.
I'm going to say this much.
We got to
Does
win Sunday.
Miami
If you want to
have
sit at
more
home.
wins than the Jets and the Giants put together?
That has nothing to do with that, bro. You never know. It's a rivalry game.
I know, but I'm saying they have a point.
You don't think
in New York? They have a point in New York.
And the point I'm making to you, my friend, is last week, Mr. Miami was with me here last week doing the Giants Dolphins. I was on pins and needles.
I was sweating up here.
Hell yes.
But did they win?
They won, but we had to sweat it out.
Okay, how many
It,
times have my
it,
brothers
it
have to
wasn't
sweat
like we
out
were. It
games?
wasn't like we were winning 40-3 early in the third quarter. Well, I mean, dude, we had to sweat that game
And
out,
your
bro.
running back already got 800
I
yards.
was sweating.
Shit, me.
And your running back already got 800 yards before Thanksgiving.
Well, it's been no. He didn't get it, but they're winning now, so I'm gonna leave them alone.
Yeah, you gonna leave him alone, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them alone. Yes, they're winning.
And Jalen Phillips, he gonna be getting sacks.
I'll
He got
say it
he
again.
was
I'm a
doing
man
good.
of my word, and I'm gonna
I
say
got
this
to
right
give him
now.
his. I got to give him his due. Jalen Phillips is playing good.
If they beat, if they win the next 3 games, I will do a thumbnail with um Greer, Gaskin, the coach, and Waddle, and I
You
will say,
can't say his fucking name.
and I will put in front of the thumbnail. I'm
Oh,
He gotta
sorry.
be Agbar.
I would no. I have nothing against him. I will say in the thumbnail, I'm sorry.
Oh, you gonna apologize to them?
Yes, I am. Yes, I'm a man of my word. Yes. Shit, Eagles not picking high. Eagles are right in the playoff hunt. They make the playoffs. Dolphins make the playoffs. That shit fucks them up.
Yeah,
I can't wait to get
yeah.
Mac Jones.
Oh, let me tell this to Mr. Miami since he's up here. I mean, Mr. Miami, since Ites is up here. Ites, Sean, he comes up with stuff. No joke. 3 o'clock in the morning last night. Guess what he texted me last night. Texas me the teams with the most cap space. We are number 2. It's 200,000 behind the Chargers at 77 million.
Wow, wow. Do you know who you can go get for $77 million?
And the cap went up. $40 million.
Oh, so I got $130 million.
There's
They can
only
sign
one.
$137 million
they
to
can
get
sign up
Quayle.
Agbar.
There's only one problem with that though. And I was looking at it. I'm going to talk about this tomorrow morning. I would say about 25 teams got from 30 million and up in cap space. In other words, the whole goddamn league got cap space. It's a 5.
Wow.
And Mr. Miami, not gonna like who's number 5.
Who's at number 5?
Take a wild guess.
The New England Clam Chowders.
$66 million.
They
$66
got
million
$56
the
million.
Patriots got to spend.
I was
Is
49.
that on top of the new money?
No, this is what they had from a year ago. 49ers was in good shape, I think they were like 50 million.
Ooh, boy,
In
I can go
space.
back to players with that.
Seattle, shocking. Seattle was in the top 4. They usually never have money. And
Damn.
if they get Wilson's money off the books, good God, they can go shopping for like 10 years.
What's Kansas City Chiefs?
Oh, I don't know what the Chiefs
There should be low because
yeah, they're low. The Cowboys
what's the
are
quarterback's name? He gave back all that money. To give him an offensive
Patrick
line.
Mahomes.
The Cowboys
Patrick Mahomes gave all that money back to give an offensive line.
The Cowboys are minus 12
Cowgirls.
Cowgirls.
Call them what they are, the cowgirls, not cowboys.
I think the team in the worst cap space is the
Fuck that.
It's the Rams. I think they're minus 32 million.
Woo!
The New England Clam Chowders.
Now you know when you're talking right now. You know you're talking live, right?
Buffalo Jills.
There you go. Yeah. What you think about that, Laura?
You my girl back here in the back base about these my cowboys.
I I didn't say that. Who said that?
No, she's in the background trying to leave my cowboys alone when all of us is calling them cowgirls.
Cowgirl.
Oh,
You hear her? You hear her?
your lady like the Cowboys, huh?
Cowgirl. Fuck that.
He said cowgirls.
And a New
Yeah,
England clam
contest will
chowder.
be back. And look, you don't got nothing to say. Your Texans are also in good shape, Lau. I think they're like 60 million.
Been worse. Damn Cowboys. They've been worse.
I think Lau's watching Teapot.
Yep, when we get it, hey coach, when we
Has Laurel come down from
we play
outer
New England
space?
Patriots, as we beat New England Patriots, we gonna call ourselves the Legend Killer.
You're gonna love it when they beat New England, aren't you?
Yeah, see, I told them, I'm gonna have the song from. Wait till we beat New England. I ain't gonna need to talk about it. After we beat New England Patriots, then I can say we call ourselves the Legend Killer. We
Mace
still
is a
Legend Killer.
marathon man. That's the song I say.
Mace is the marathon man. Mace is the marathon man. Mace been off about 50 hours. Mace is the marathon man. I'm done singing. Hey, your turn, Calvin.
You crazy.
Mace has great style and charm. Mace have all the beautiful women on his arm. Mace is the marathon man. Mace can do what Billy D can. Mace is the
I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't look at myself. Well, it was Little Big Nate who gave me that nickname.
I told we need to come out with the marathon man contest.
man. Ain't no winner.
But I tell you, everybody's in Teapot's room right now.
I watch guys do 12, 9 and 10 hour streams.
60.
But Mace do 8 in the morning. Mace get on at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock in the morning. Drop off at
7:15 in the
5.
morning. 7:15 in the morning, bro.
7:15 in the morning. Stop at 5.
With breakfast.
Figure out who's playing football, baseball, and basketball that night. Come back on at 7:30 and got a whole nother plan.
Damn right. Dutch.
And then me and you did. I did the 3 of us in this show damn near every night.
Man, Dutch, you better know damn well, Dutch. I'll be watching that Kyler
Yeah.
Murray versus Matthew Stafford Monday night up here.
The LA Lounge.
Me, Mr. Miami, and Mace usually in the shows most nights.
Yep.
Nice.
Talking, laughing, and having fun.
And way it should be.
Oh man, we just talk, laugh, and have fun and talk about sports every night, baby. That's just what we do every night.
Excuse me.
All right. No, you there? You watching Teapot? No, it's watching Teapot.
Hey, Mace, has Laurel come down from that cloud yet?
I don't know, but his girl emailed me today.
No, I'm talking about the young lady that he was just so enthused by that you
That's what
put
I'm
on.
talking about. She emailed me today.
Oh, she did.
Also, shout out to Bayou
A?
Bunny.
Oh, you and Bob. That was funny the other night when she roasted what's his face around 3 o'clock in the morning. Jerome Whiteside.
Jerome.
And I wrote to her, I said, honey, I don't ever want to be on your bad side. And she hits me back up the next morning and said, she started laughing. She said, how you doing, baby boo?
Bayou Bunny just blast people just to be. I listened to her over on DJ Cuda when Cuda had her on there. Man, Bayou Bunny don't be playing.
I respect the hell out of that woman.
Yes.
Me too.
Well, you
Yes, I do.
respect her because you like her looks.
Cause she was on the panel
Okay,
that
she's
day.
pretty, and
I respect
She,
her because of her weight battle.
Another one in there roasting.
Yeah, she be
yeah.
roasting, all right. I'm
Oh,
glad I'm
she's
not her bad side.
roasting. Yes, she's roasting.
Yeah.
Santa Claus, thank you for dropping by tonight. Appreciate you.
Oh, let
Always.
me drop this one on Santa Claus. Santa, the grandbabies are doing great. The two granddaughters are in the Navy, getting ready to go into the Navy Academy this fall.
Those are grown girls. He's talking about toddlers and little tykes like Sean.
what
Big
the
Me
heck?
Sean got a 3-year-old.
Mace,
That's what he's talking about.
Mace, I'm 60. Everybody's babies.
Yeah, for me and you and Mr. Miami, yeah. You're right.
Everybody's babies.
Yeah. I treat them that way. I treat them that way. And I get
Yeah,
a kick.
yeah.
Let me say
I
this
do.
about the younger brothers and sisters in these spirits. I like the fact that they all call me Uncle Mace. I get a
Coach?
kick out of it.
Yeah,
Call him
you earned
coach.
that.
Cause he was like a football
Come on,
coach
big boy, you earned it.
he was like a football coach from Gremlin State.
Uh, hard
Come
hitting,
on.
all blue, and we will step in your face mask. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
All I
With
know
the
is
whistle.
this. I don't know what's going over there right now, but I will say this.
Stay away from me.
Shout out to Ramil and more shout out to Sister George.
You done done something good?
Say that again.
Since George done something good?
Yeah, she bought that channel. That was a power move, bro.
Damn.
Yeah. You know what? I want to say this. Sister George didn't buy that channel. Her husband bought the channel for her. Let's get
Yo,
for real.
she get up here, bro. I'm gonna drop the link for you.
Yep,
Let's,
Mr.
Calvin, my
Fabulous.
let's,
birthday.
let's get for real with that.
I didn't know Bunny was that rough.
Gangster. Yep, Calvin, my birthday coming up in another about 10 days.
Your birthday's in 10 days, bro.
Oh man,
I'm gonna do something nice for you.
we're gonna play
We
some
go
bass. Let's go to the
play
batting case for your birthday.
play some blues.
That's the
Play
last
some
place Mr. Miami wanna be.
Play
Cause
some blues.
Mr. Miami wants a box of cigars,
That's what they
Okay.
call it. That's why
a case of Hennessy and Budweiser. He's in a good place.
I might be able to handle the Budweiser.
that's what they call it. That's what they call him babyface Finster.
No, yeah, you heard me.
Yeah.
I might be
That's
able
what
to
they
handle the Budweiser.
that's
You
why they
like
call him
Budweiser?
babyface. Yeah.
No, that's where I work at.
I drink Budweiser because Frank Sinatra started on Budweiser and Tony Rome.
Let me say that again. That's where I work at.
What's that?
I'm okay. I don't have a problem with that.
I
For
work at
me,
Anheuser-Busch.
as long as people are making a living, that's all that I respect. I'm not one of these people.
Nice.
Oh, you have to have a degree. I'm like, are you fucking serious? You got a job. That's how America rolls. You need everybody to make this country work, or you're gonna fucking go
You
under.
know, I laugh at a lot of people. You know, I tell them like, I got 21 years in the United States Army, and you got a what? A college degree. Now tell me how that equals me.
Exactly.
Put your college degree, put your doctrine against 225 combat battle ribbons. Put your doctrine against 2 bronze stars and 2 silver stars and 3 purple hearts.
You ain't lying. You are not
Put that
lying.
up there against mine. And then I can read, write, and speak 4 languages.
There you go.
And I didn't go to school for them. Put that doctrine up against that. Oh yeah, and I'm a medic.
Appreciate
Oops.
you, Topaz. I love you, brother.
And my girl looking at me shaking her head like, you ain't shit, Calvin. See, this is why when you open up the nigga fair, I'm gonna start roasting when I get up there. I can never catch it, but when I do, I'm gonna do a Bobby Boucher. Did did he
Water
open
boy.
a can of whoop ass?
Old school with
Yeah, like my girl said, old school whoop ass. Cause see, when you start telling the truth, people get mad. They get into their feelings, and their feelings get hurt.
You ain't lying. Denver beats the Spurs 127-12.
Damn. Hey, coach.
Is
See,
Denver
Sunday.
playing that good this year?
This
Miami
past
beats
Sunday.
the Bulls. What happened this
All
past
right.
Sunday?
I'm talking about Sunday. When the Dolphins took on the Giants. This was like WrestleMania.
Oh,
Heat wins by 26 tonight, 118-92. So the
okay.
Heat keeps rolling. One of my favorite songs from the 80s. I like when the Heat plays it. The Heat goes on.
The
They,
heat
they
is on.
I love that
talking
song.
Glenn Fried.
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
love
I
that
got
song,
this
bro.
song for my team. LeBron has left the city
Jimmy
again.
Haslam, by the way. Oh,
You must tip
Jimbo.
his.
Oh man,
They're showing the highlights right now of the Heat.
Let's
Jimbo.
not talk about Jimmy Haslam. There's not too many more people in the whole Cleveland franchise that he can fire or lay off, put on waivers,
He ain't lying.
or put one up. Damn, I said the other night.
Jarvis Landry might come back to Miami?
What did you get when you get hurt and you work?
Coach.
And what about Jarvis Landry in Miami?
You think he might come back to Miami?
Who?
Come
No,
on, Jarvis Landry.
no, I don't
Who?
see it.
He's gonna stay in Cleveland.
Sure is.
Why would I, as Joe is like, why would I come back to Miami? Y'all didn't want me there in the first place. That was all you had as a wide receiver.
No, it was a little different in Miami. See, the Dolphin organization is the type of organization they don't like alphas. And
So
Jarvis is
don't.
an alpha.
They ain't like Paul either.
They ain't like who?
Paul. Oh, wait a minute. That's a different era. Alphas could be alphas back then.
And damn right. That's why they won Super Bowls.
That's why they won Super Bowls.
I think they didn't like Paul because he was the one who led the charge to leave to the World Football League.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think the Dolphin organization will ever forgive him for that.
I don't care if they don't ever forgive him for that. It opened up the chance that more black players from smaller black colleges got to play professional football.
I agree with that.
And the one thing I can say with this, when when the USFL came in, it allowed more black players from small colleges to play in the USFL.
No, I love you, bro. I think again, I'll say this again. I think the worst man who got cheated of any player in the history of pro football was
Bill
Warren Moon.
Belichick.
Yeah, undrafted. I totally took Ohio State apart in the Rose Bowl.
I'm still thinking what he did in
And I
Edmonton.
never
Bro.
got
I'm not
drafted.
thinking about the Rose Bowl. I'm thinking about what he did in Edmonton, bro.
Bill Belichick.
I mean, he took Ohio State apart in the
I know you
Rose
did,
Bowl.
but I'm thinking him more of Edmonton. I'm looking at the city right now.
Oh yeah, here, you know what? You know how he got into the game. You know how Warren Moon became great. There was a great quarterback in front of him.
In Edmonton?
Yes, Dan Wilkinson.
Dan Wilkerson. Dang.
Dan
Oh,
Wilkinson was as good as Warren Moon. He tore up his knee.
Back in those
You
days, they
already
didn't
know
have
what that means, right?
yeah, they didn't have the technology, medical technology like they do now. So
Yeah,
once you tore up your knee back in those days, your career was over.
over. Warren came in and did what? I lost in the championship game my first year. And then I went on and won 4 straight Grey Cups.
You won 5 straight.
5 straight, Grey Cups. And then said, I guess I'll go on and play in the NFL for a while and make me some real money.
I remember one game.
Matter of fact, Warren Moon, his career was so great in Edmonton.
Yes,
People don't realize how great of a player he was for the Eskimo. And I know people are laughing about talking about. But,
I got to see him play maybe 4 times.
Up in Edmonton?
No, I had a cousin that played in Montreal.
There you go. Beautiful Olympic Stadium, right? The big O.
Yeah. I had a cousin that played in Toronto.
Oh man.
Hey, coach, I remember one game. Warren Moon put up 500 yards on the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys something.
Oh, that was just maybe 5 or 6 games out of the season.
That was when he played against Montreal.
Man, he used to kill Montreal.
Remember when Houston won?
Wasn't the owner Nelson Scalbinia back in those days? The great Nelson Scalbinia?
Uh-huh.
When Houston won it,
what was so sad about that, Mace? Let me tell you what was so sad about that. You had Vince Ferragamo as your quarterback.
Yeah, the Owlets, yeah.
You had Jarvis Redwine as your running back.
Yeah, Nebraska North.
And you had Billy White Shoes Johnson as your punt return. And you couldn't beat them.
What's up, Auntie?
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, brother Auntie?
Baby, I'm talking about 3. Well, one of them is a Hall of Famer, and the other 2 should get in the Hall of Fame within the next 5 years.
I'm glad that Warren Moon got in the first bout.
And Warren Moon crushed them.
Warren Moon was a GOAT.
GOAT plus
Houston.
Oh yeah, I loved them. I loved them in the Eskimo.
Yeah, I loved him with that.
I like him. I like him when he was with Houston because you know Houston beat the mess out of the Chiefs that one game.
I like how they used to humiliate the Cincinnati Bengals and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Hang 45 on them and be looking at them like, y'all want me to do some more to y'all? Like, it's late before quarter. We're just going to let y'all just run the ball.
The
She warm
greatest
up with
offense I've ever seen was that red gun offense by the Oilers.
she warm up with
Oh
them 38 against the
God,
Chiefs. Beat them 38 to zip.
that red gun offense was like,
And he put up like 5 touchdown passes.
But you know who was really good in that offense?
Ew.
mm,
Ernest Gibbons.
No, you know who was good in that offense?
Who's that?
running back.
Let's look at his numbers in his early career. Jim Kelly, my God, putting up
No back.
48 touchdowns, 6,000 yards of passing.
That's one team I couldn't stand back in the 90s. I could. That's one team I can't stand. Buffalo.
What's up,
Anyway,
brother?
yo, NT, what's up, man?
What's going on? Nah, man, I was just I needed a break, man. I was listening Teapots and Big J came up and
Big J, who?
Big J Triple X
Okay.
and he
Nah.
was yelling.
All right, let me
So
ask you this. Um, if you can tell, 'cause I know you was in the chat room,
mm,
something I never thought I would hear. Sister George got pretty emotional.
yeah, she's being honest. She's just being honest, and I mean, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. She came into the space. They was calling her whatever they was calling her, doing baby mama shit, strag, and whatever the hell else they was calling her. And
You see why I
she
had to go
scooped
back
them.
and get money?
Now they pissed. You know, it is what it is. So she took
Now
her
you see
opportunity. You know
why
what
I
I'm
said
saying?
I'm
She
gonna
took an
stop and
opportunity to
go get
gloat,
money.
and she paid the cost to do it. So whatever. But it's official. Yeah, it was 450.
Okay. That's it, folks. It's official. Four hundred and fifty
That's
dollars.
official.
I don't know where guys come from with that 75K. I don't get it. Anyway, um, do you buy what he said that it will be a multifaceted platform, or you think she's gonna go all in with the sisterhood?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't think she I mean she's already got a channel that's going one way. She's got her own channel. So remember I said earlier I think she had, bigger plans for it. I think, she understands the subscriber base, so she's gonna try to be raw and real with things. She knew she was gonna lose some subs, but I think this is good promotion for that. You know what I'm saying? People are triggered. So some
Tell me
people are
about
triggered. I'm just saying. I mean, it was already, and we know this just for the year that I've been in the space. I've seen that. You know what I'm saying? It was space is divided anyway amongst a bunch of sectors. You got your passport brothers. You got your game brothers. You got your analytics, statistics, empirical data brothers. You know, you got all of this stuff going on, and then you do also have women in the space too. So I mean, according to her, she's gonna branch out in all of those, in direction of all of that stuff. You know, I'm saying I'm pretty sure she didn't do it just for nothing. She said she's got a lot of plans. So
shout
I
out
don't.
to her.
I
She'll
I, I
be
mean
my
when they say
story.
it's oh, go ahead, my bad.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna
No,
say
I
my
mean
shit.
when she said, like, when people are like, look, is it gonna be like, are you gonna literally put a bow on it and turn it into some sisterhood channel? I mean, that's not what she's got going on anyway. Like, you've never really known her to do that. So I never thought she was gonna do that. But
Yeah.
she's
We
doing the right
so
thing. She threw a curveball at the space. You know what I'm saying?
sure
She hit the
did.
space with a Hirschheiser. You know? And
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
you know what I'm saying? But hey, I mean, hey, if I'd have known I could have got it for that price, I would have.
Yeah, me
So
too.
I feel scooped. I feel scooped, man. But it's all good. If we was in those circles, we would have known. We weren't in those circles. We were busy doing other things. You know? So, shout out to her. And shout out to Ramil. You know, whatever. He said he wanted to do some other things. According to him, he was like his purpose for everything was just throwing it in the trash. Like, he was throwing it in the trash. He was just taking out the trash. That
All
was
right,
his exact words.
let me go deeper with you. Was you in there in the beginning?
No.
Okay. I think within the half an hour mark, I was in there like at 9:15. I was broadcasting it up here, and he said that that was the last interview he was going to give, and he's walking away. And he said something that boggled my mind. He says that he cannot deal with the men in these spaces. Do you believe the men are that toxic?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
In which way? You think it's that we can't get along?
I mean, dudes are just really argumentative. Um,
Act like
I'll,
women.
I'll be 100% honest. Like even to grow my channel, I had the help of women to do that from the beginning. Men have
Interesting.
supported me too, but to start it up from nothing, that was mostly women.
I feel you. Yeah.
You know, and I'm sure like probably some of your biggest supporters are women. Now you got a lot of men that are big supporters of yours, but you also have women that are like big supporters of yours. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's nobody really like there's not a lot of real support and brotherhood in the space.
Yeah.
Not the way it should be. So that's why I said let that be a lesson.
I totally agree. It's like, and I hate to say this, shout out to DS1 Ross. Everything he's been saying the last couple of weeks, I've been saying in here since January. And one of the things he's saying now is that the brothers in these spaces are like the brothers in real life. We just cannot get it together. And it's sad.
Yeah. I mean you hear dudes going at Ramil over what he did. You know what I'm saying? Selling his channel and this and that. I'm like, yo, that's his channel. He could do what he wanted with it. If he wanted to sell it for $4, he could have.
Yeah.
$10.
You know? So I just been saying, look, if you got an issue with it, why didn't you buy it? Or why don't you? I don't see none of y'all making her an offer that she can't refuse. Now that she's got it, do the same. It's the same thing all the time. People just want to cry about it.
I,
Cry and complain about it.
I hear you. Yeah. Sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
You think there'll be murky waters ahead for Sister George, or you think that
Nah. Nah. I think she'll be fine. I think she's as long as she don't let these dudes get to her. Yeah. She just like she said when she was up there. She she did a victory lap. She did a victory lap. She got her troll on. That night when she bought it.
she sure did. I was in there.
Yeah. I caught the replay the next morning, but I was like, damn. But I don't. I'm like, it is what it is. I've seen it before. I've seen companies get acquired, and new regime comes in and they fire everybody. Like it is what it is. They revamp everything. I'm talking about they change everything from the staff to the color of the walls. You know what I'm saying? To getting rid of the damn vending machines, man. I've seen it all. So that's she has a right to do whatever she wants with it. She bought it.
Interesting.
You know? But I don't think it's murky waters for her. I'm pretty sure she had a plan for there's no way because this is social media, so you're never really gonna have a plan for everything that's gonna come at you. There are gonna be some surprises for her, the same way there are gonna be surprises for us. There's gonna be surprises for everybody. But yeah, you can kind of just have contingency plans for different possible outcomes, and I think she'll be all right. You know, and she's not in it by herself. She's got a support system. She's got a team. She's got her husband. She's You know, she's got her bases covered. That's what it looks like to me.
Well,
So
she'll be my thumbnail tomorrow morning.
yeah, whether people like it or not. And don't you have an interview coming up with her?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hope she comes up Monday.
I don't get it. Why do y'all keep thinking this woman is going to come into the manosphere
She's been here already, bro.
Yeah.
and make money?
What
Because
do you
she
mean?
got a channel that she bought from somebody else.
Where have you
And
been?
he didn't want the
I
channel
know. I'm gonna
because there
tell
were
you this
too many
weekend.
women on it.
Calvin,
This
I
woman
hate to
is this
tell you
woman
this,
didn't
bro.
just get here, man. She's already got
Man, I don't care
two.
how she just got here. I've been watching her for years.
She been on
You're
YouTube
not going to
for
come into
years.
a man's. You're not going to come into a man's area and tell him what he can do, what he can say, how he can feel because you're a woman.
I hate to
And
say
you're
this
going to
to
get
you.
your head tore off, and men are going to do that to her.
I hate to tell you
When did
this,
she do that?
Calvin.
And I don't think she's gonna do that.
She has a
Man,
She's never
sleep.
done that.
what?
She has a. She
What?
has a. Yeah, she has a tent and a
The fuck
sleeping
is you
bag for
talking
you.
about?
He knows what he's talking about. I hate to tell you this, buddy, but
You act like this woman is just nice because I'm on radio.
Calvin,
I
calm
never said she
down,
was nice. I'm just saying. I mean, she's got
Calvin,
two
That
channels
bullshit.
that
What
are
woman
successful.
you don't know try to
Calvin,
tell a man how
Wow,
to
bro.
live his life?
Calvin.
Wow, bro.
Relax, bro. What the hell's wrong with you? I mean,
Yo,
she.
when did I count 10 years old again? Did I
I
just
hate to
drop
tell
50
you this,
years
bro.
in the last 10 minutes?
Calvin, I
She
hate to break it to you, bro, but this was a major power move she did.
I don't care
Earlier
how
this
much of a power move it is. You're not going to make any money, and she's not going to make money off that channel.
Okay, come up here
And
come
and
up here
dude
Monday afternoon.
and dude got on. Whose channel was he on? He was with who did I hear him on? He was with
Tie City.
Minister Jack.
Yeah, he was yesterday. Yeah, on
she
And he
Friday.
said, I gave it a channel because I didn't want it anymore.
Won't you calm down? It's
And then
okay.
everybody's over here singing her praises like she did something so fucking great.
Maybe
All right,
because
here. Let me tell you what she did that was great. She
She
bought
didn't do
something.
shit that was great.
God
And then
damn,
you
man,
gave
what the
her
fuck,
something,
bro?
and then
Calvin,
y'all sit around and talk
Calvin,
like
damn.
you
she
gotta
did
go.
something great.
You gotta go, bro.
I'm gonna
You
tell
Then
you
y'all
what she
go
did.
jumping
No,
these women again in
listen.
this damn area.
Why you so angry?
Y'all got to stop doing
You're
that.
This is
angry with a
why.
woman.
Listen to the woman, man.
Calvin, my God. What's wrong with you, bro?
She
I
been
mean,
on
I hate to
YouTube.
break your heart, Calvin, but and you're gonna see it in the thumbnail tomorrow. Later on this morning, everybody. She's the new boss lady of the Black Manosphere. I hate to tell you this.
Ministry been around since 1924.
It's her turf now. She's boss lady now.
I mean, the power move that she made was she did something that a bunch of these dudes wish they did.
And you know what, I mean, Auntie crack up how angry he is about it.
What's up,
Hey,
Indian Aura?
India, how you doing, baby?
What's up, India?
Good morning, sweetheart. Indian Aura's in the building. I know she's happy that
My
Sister
Florida
George.
sister.
I know
I
sister. I
don't
know
know
she's.
if Indian knows Sister George, but yeah. I mean, look, like I said, I'm happy for him.
I am too.
I congratulated her and Curlin this morning. Just I mean, look, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know even if the damn thing is a damn failure. You know what I'm saying? I'm just happy that they can come
Mm-mm.
together, make an investment, and even if that shit doesn't work out, you learn from it. And $450, what you really gonna lose?
I dude,
$450.
I swear to
Dang.
God, if I
Yeah,
would have
bro, it's
known this,
official.
I,
450.
yeah, I would have said, Ramil,
Dang.
bro, let me cash app it to you right now, nigga.
I'm with you too. I'm like, yo, that's what a few people said to me in the chat. It's like, yo, if you'd have known it was for sale, you would have bought it. I'm like, hell yeah.
I would have paid double the price.
Yeah, I was about to say if it would have been a
Give me
bid more, I'd be like, they'd be
7,000
like, yo, I'm paying
subscribes
for
to start.
I,
I'm
I
paying
think a
450. Yeah,
thousand.
I give you 1,000, man. I'm not even getting into a bid more for
Yeah,
that.
I'll give him
I
a
give you
K.
1,000. I gotta change the names if I buy it.
Now you have to change the name anyway. His name is his name. You want to buy? I mean, she didn't buy his content because she didn't buy his name.
She
You know,
just bought the platform
yeah, she
and the
bought the
subscribes.
yeah she got the platform, the subs.
I changed the
Um,
name. And
And
I called her the Legend Killer.
she named the channel Woman One. Women One.
Dang.
And yeah, man, China White. Shout out to China White, man. She trolling that damn. She was trolling that chat box
What's up,
hard.
Indy? What's
I
up,
don't
India?
know
How
if
you
you saw it,
doing?
man. She was trolling the chat box hard.
Oh, you mean over there?
Yeah.
Shout out to the
She just
queen.
putting up She just putting up
Shout
trophy
out to the
emojis.
Queen of Miami.
Just trophy emojis. Trophy emojis. I'm like,
305.
damn. I'm like, China, you ain't shit, man, for that.
Oh, I love China.
I do too, but hey,
My
it is what
sister.
it is.
Let me
But
get back to this power move. Calvin losing his mind over it. His female guest is saying, "Why are you screaming about it? It's not that serious, bro. Hey, look, I'm gonna say this
Hey,
again.
brothers, I got a question for y'all.
Yeah,
My girl is sitting here asking why women don't make over $32,000 a year.
That's why that is because I know most of the time because they ain't gonna give us some type of job paying that high money.
No, because you don't go into the jobs that pay that money. You don't. Wait a minute, stop, baby. Y'all don't go into STEM.
Excuse me.
you
STEM.
handle that with her. Go ahead, handle that with her.
Go ahead, fellas. Tell her what STEM is.
okay,
Science, technology,
engineering,
engineering.
mathematics.
Why don't
Right.
Because y'all don't want them jobs.
Why not?
No, wait a minute, baby. Stop.
Yeah, you do that. Take care
In
of
the
that with her.
state of
No, like I was saying.
It's not just STEM, you know. It's other professions too that make over that. I mean, look, if all you want to do is send out an email every day by 1 p.m., okay, it's gonna be tough to make over 30, $40,000 a year. It's gonna be really really tough. Um, and like I said, it's STEM, it's sales, it's the medical field. And when I say the medical field, it can't be primarily nursing. Like you're talking about actual, like real, doctorate fields. You know, the ones that pay over $100,000 a year. You know, clinical psychology, those things you need a PhD for. You know,
All those
surgeons, things
sisters
like
got the
that.
PhDs.
Yeah. So a lot of the times, the women are the nurses, but your head doctor is usually a man, usually.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do it
brother.
too.
Can I ask a question? And my girl keep asking this.
I'm not asking nobody.
She says like PhDs and all that. Will you tell her that most PhD women are fat, out of shape, and ugly?
Nah,
I
that's not true.
That's not
That's not
true at
true.
all.
That's
Some of
not
the
true.
PhD
Thank
ladies, some
you.
of the finest ladies on earth, black women
Yeah.
on earth, bro. What are you talking? Calvin,
Thank you.
But why come they can't get married?
Okay, they can't get me.
And why come they can't get married?
I mean, a lot of
Okay,
times they
man.
focus on.
Wait.
You,
Calvin,
dog.
take care of that with your lady.
Look,
You
I'll
gotta
be
be
honest. Look,
done before you even get to
I have a 55-year-old aunt. She's never been married. She's a PhD clinical psychology, graduated from Howard University, salutatorian, 4.3 GPA. No husband, no kids. Okay. She got a man that she's been living with for like 20 years or something like that. He's a doctor too. She says she's never gonna get married because she ain't giving up half her shit.
That's how women
You know
think.
what I'm saying? And she said even when she goes and she gone, she ain't giving up her shit.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying? She's like she told me straight. This is my aunt. She said I'll leave that shit to you before I give it to somebody else.
there you go.
And she said
Let me
that to
get back
me.
to
So I don't know that that's just the way they feel. You know what I'm saying? They like I worked hard for my shit. I ain't giving it to nobody else.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Now let me
Yeah.
get back to Sister George. And that's gonna be the platform, by the way, Monday afternoon about her being the new boss lady.
She gonna get roasted. And I'm gonna be up there to roast. That's
Take a
bullshit.
number. Nah, take a number, man.
Hmm.
She got a lot of shit tonight. She got a lot of shit tonight.
I
Does she
don't
got a
give
lot
a
of
shit
goons?
how she got that
Yeah.
channel. You took a man's channel and now you want to be a man.
what?
I'm gonna leave this alone, Calvin. Now you talk to your lady, okay?
And I'm gonna cook you because you want to try to be in the manosphere.
She's been here
And
for
you a
5 years,
woman. You not supposed to be here. And I'm gonna fry you.
She's been here for 5 years. What are you talking about?
I don't give a shit.
But
You're
there's some
not a
powerful
man.
people that
Wait a
does.
minute, wait a minute. You're not a man.
No,
And
go
what
say
is
that.
it? And what is the spirit we're in? It is manosphere.
Well, go tell BGS that.
I'm
Ain't
t-
she got? Ain't she,
Ooh. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. I have to pay BGS taxes when I have to talk to BGS, like we all do.
BGS is the one that
She
put her
pay
aboard.
taxes too.
Yeah, she gonna pay.
Oh,
Well, hold on, baby. When you talk to BGS, you gonna pay your taxes.
Okay.
This is our master teacher.
yeah,
Okay.
When you
wow.
talk to him, either you gonna talk right or you gonna
yeah,
pay
yeah,
for
yeah. You do
being
that with your
stupid.
lady right now. I want to continue to talk about
Yeah,
that.
that's how he is.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll you know,
No,
continue.
I'm gonna drop
Yeah,
off. He's one of
yeah.
the smart. BGS is one of the smartest men in America. He's in the black pro black community, but he's on the manosphere because he can say all the things he wants to say that he's accumulated and the knowledge that he accumulated about a lot of things. And when
Uh,
you come up there and you talking like you half ass know something, he'll cook you.
yeah. Well, anyway, let me finish talking to Auntie.
All of
You,
us know that.
you talk to your lady. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna see
sorry.
you finish.
But Mason, am I right?
Yes and no.
BGS a cookie if you ain't right.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yes.
If you go up to talk to BGS and you don't know what you're talking about, he will cook you.
Well, he's
And
doing
he's
his
a
job.
monk. And he's a
Yes, he
monk
do.
like myself.
You ain't supposed to go nowhere not prepared.
Mace, you're
All right.
nice.
Yeah. Talk
You're
to your
you're a
lady for a
nice
little
guy.
bit. Yeah.
You're
Thank you.
not out of all the people on the Roger Report, you were the nice guy.
I appreciate that. Why don't you go talk to the guy? And I'm gonna finish talking to Auntie and Mr. Miami.
Go
Okay.
ahead. I'm mute up.
Yeah, you
Thank you. Anyway, let me get back to Auntie. Back to seriousness. Um, I see her doing very, very well, and I think one of the big motivations she has is she has a man in her life. You agree with that?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's gonna be a beautiful thumbnail in a couple of hours. Get ready for it, everybody. I think a lot
I
of
mean,
ladies are gonna hate the
I
thumbnail.
think I think yeah, I think that's what pisses a lot of dudes off. It's because I saw a lot of people coming at her about it, and of course they were coming at him too. But that's what pisses a lot of dudes off because she contradicted a lot of talking points in this space.
Like what? Explain. I'm curious to hear this.
Say past a certain age, single mother, all of those things. Um, she can never win. You know, hey, a man wifed her up. She got she got bigger than a lot of other dudes in these spaces with struggle channels, and as far as she's concerned, she's winning. Like she was able to really just give a lot of dudes a middle finger the other night.
Oh, I agree with
You
that.
know,
I think it's gonna continue.
and that's all they could do was just throw rocks at the throne at that point. So,
You ain't lying. And I think
because
guys gonna be upset at me when I do what I'm gonna put in the front of the thumbnail.
she scooped them. Like I said, it's not even just that she bought a channel. Like anybody can buy a channel. Like anybody can do it. She bought that one before anybody else did. She
I
beat
think
him.
more women are gonna do that too.
And the fact is, I heard this question come up was, and hey, I got contradicted. Everything I said on here earlier, dead wrong. From what I heard, I was dead wrong. She said, she asked Ramil if he would have sold that channel to a man in the space for less. Ramil even said, he said I would have sold it to one of y'all dudes for $200.
Wow. That was the case. I won't say, yo, let me get the cash app,
That's
nigga.
his exact words. He said he just didn't care. He's like he didn't give a shit, you know. So she beat him. She scooped you on a business deal.
Monday appears to be electric.
But yeah, I mean, I think she was, she got to get it out. She got her troll on, and she was able to do that. Whatever.
Yeah.
And she turned the damn channel into a cooking channel if she wants to. She do whatever she want with it.
That shit would be
It's
funny if she
hers.
did.
I'm just saying it's hers.
That shit would be funny if she did.
No.
And she's wearing the apron live for the video. Fucking Miss J. It's fucking giving out the ingredients. Has Miss J ever came on your platform?
No.
Mr. Miami.
Sister George has been there.
Yeah,
Not
she was
Miss
here
J
a
though.
month ago.
Yeah.
Mr.
Yes,
Miami, you
sir.
know how you feel about Abby?
Yeah.
10 times more, Miss J.
Dang. If she speak when she speaking that other language, every time get on when she speak that other language.
Unbelievable. Shout out to Miss J. Even though I'm not a fan of hers, but shout out.
And shout out to Glenn Close.
That will be Tiffany Time Travels.
Yeah. You call her Tiffany. Trinity.
That'll be Trinity Time Travels. I forget her name. I haven't seen her in weeks.
You'll find it. You just got to go back to the future.
Okay, to the year
Oh my God.
the year 1936.
Yeah.
Munich, Germany.
1919.
The year Tom Brady was born.
Tom Brady's born in 1907. He the
By
oldest
the
man
way,
in the NFL.
I would recommend men to buy Nugenics.
That's a testosterone supplement, right?
Yes, very good stuff. I don't use it, but I know a lot of dudes who run to GNC and buy it.
One person I like to meet, if let me see, one person I don't want to meet is gotta be Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe?
Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, you like Marilyn Monroe?
I said I like to meet her.
That's what I'm saying. Well, you can meet her
Yeah.
with all these black chicks with blonde hair. That's why they do it.
I'm good. I know where I would have to go to meet her, and I'm good.
I go
There
back
is
to
no
I
way
go
in
back
hell.
In due time. In due time.
There is no way in hell I want to meet Marilyn Monroe, bro.
or just meet the cast on the Wild Wild West.
I can just tell you right now, if you want to meet the closest things to Marilyn Monroe, pull some black chick, a ratchet black chick, or 92% octane hoe with blonde hair, and there goes your Marilyn Monroe wannabe.
Or something like that.
Now, I used to date a woman like that, just what Mace is talking about, and Marilyn Monroe was her idol, like her idol. She modeled everything she did after Marilyn Monroe. You know.
Of those white men, boy.
Well, not she wasn't into white men, but yeah, she thought she was the black Marilyn Monroe.
Leave those women alone. Run
It
as
was
far
fun.
as you can.
It was fun.
Hey, Nicer, beautiful Nice was back in the business. What, she was fun?
Yeah, she was fun.
Oh,
And always, you know what I'm saying? She was never disrespectful, any of that, man. It was all good.
I'm glad. I think one of the best things ever happened to me, and I'll say it over and over again, one of the best things that happened, women were never feeling me, bro.
You think so?
Yeah, without a doubt. I say this a lot and women get bothered by this. It makes black women, in my opinion, look real sad that 57% of your men are 16, 65, are marryless, childless. That's a bad sign. That's a bad look. That's a very bad look. You know, I hate to say this, in Indian, forgive me what I'm about to say. I'm gonna say it one more time. Go get one of these roughneck brothers, does a 9 to 7 job, wears his sweatpants, buys 2 pair of Jordans every payday to represent the brothers and get the 92% octane hoe or the pick me hoe, represent them, and let's just sign a treaty. It cannot be no more than 100 feet from one another.
Good night, Sister Nicer.
Good night, nicer. Love you, girl. Cannot be near each other for 100 feet and just call it a goddamn.
I think you might change your mind, Mace, man. You just had a good woman, man, that would cook for you, tell you she loves you.
I can't be dealing
You know,
with used women, man.
you,
Sorry.
you said used women.
Yes. Ranford. Not gonna be the same.
Well,
Oh.
we've all got history. You know, we've all got history. But like I say, you just got to find the right one. That's what I mean. When it comes to relationships, you just got to get lucky once. You don't have to worry about all women. You just got to find the right one.
I just think it's a bad look on both sides, but more the women. But I keep saying to the cows come home. Most black women hate black men. Black men don't realize it.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be with most black women. You're just gonna be with one. Well, you may not be with any, but
Yeah, in my case, I won't be
when it's time to
with
be
none.
with any, you're only gonna be with one. That's what I'm saying. You only got to get lucky once.
I'm too old, bro. I don't got time for it. I mean, I think it's sad. But, they're gonna be a lot. They're already predicting it. They said in the 2030s, most of the old folks, most of the nursing homes will be black men.
It's true.
So we'll be cyborgs by 2030.
You agree with that, Auntie?
Yeah,
Why you
I
say that?
do. Well, I mean, look, if you're gonna be single, and granted, I think a lot of that does have to do with the women, and when you do have multiple children, multiple children's fathers, it's tough to build the entire family dynamic. So in that case, a lot of the fathers end up dying alone. Like even though you have children, it's tough to really grow that bond when they're growing up in broken homes.
What about if you're the black man that never had kids?
Then it's more likely that you're gonna die alone.
Who you see dying more alone, the women or the men?
The men. I
So
mean, when you
shoot
when you
on.
when you say dying, like you mean in a relationship? Because I mean,
No, no. Who's gonna who you think is gonna die alone more? Us or them? You said us.
I'm just saying, yeah, because more often than not, those women, you know, they're gonna have their children and their grandchildren around that hospital bed.
So we might not be around in 2030.
Yeah, but
It's
if we're
funny.
the same, if we're the single childless ones, who's gonna be around our hospital bed when we flatline?
Yeah. What's up, cool gent? Yeah. I don't have any kids, so guy like me will be one first. I will be in a retirement home and nothing to show for it.
I mean, there are things that you can do. It doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, children and a family. You know,
Travel.
there are legacies that you can leave behind. You know, there's philanthropy you can do. There are things that you can start. There's still impacts that you can make in people's lives. It doesn't just have to be, you know, the family dynamic.
I totally agree with that, but the sad part is, um, perception did not say that.
Or travel.
I just
I
say you can
agree about
travel, but where are you
travel.
gonna go? The world is
Uh,
one big ball.
I go to Cuba or go to Brazil or try around the United States in the RV.
RV.
I know that's a popular concept around the spaces, Cuba, Brazil, Asia, but are there women really available like that?
From what I was told, yes, in abundance.
But you said you don't want ran through women.
Yeah, but a lot of those women ain't ransom. I'm gonna tell you why. A lot of them come from strong homes with the parents, both parents in the home.
I mean, it's gonna be rare you find somebody that's available that isn't kind of shunned by that culture and that society over there. You know, when you come from that strong home and you have a strong upbringing, you know, you're gonna be in the circles where they end up, you know, ending up with somebody. Usually, you know. I'm just saying, a lot of these dudes, they'll go over there and they'll end up wifing somebody from a brothel. Just being honest. You know, and they don't know. That's what I'm saying. You want to go. People want to go over to Brazil. It's like, are you gonna learn how to speak Portuguese?
Someone is
Or
gonna get back to natural order.
You know?
Okay, cool,
You
gent.
want to
Cool,
go to
gent. You can
Cuba?
come up if you
You
want.
gonna learn how to speak Spanish? You know,
There you go.
these
He
dudes don't
agrees
want to
with
learn the
me.
language. You know, they don't want to learn the language. They don't really want to learn other cultures. Like they're not going. If you're just going over there to find women and you're not gonna learn a new culture altogether, just an entirely new culture. And like I know you don't like Western women and their culture, but are you willing to change yours?
Auntie,
Because
Cool
I mean,
gent agreed with
if,
me. He says there are plenty of women of other cultures. Yes.
yeah, but you're not of their culture. You're a Western man.
Supposed to travel.
So
Agree.
so I'm just like, what you go over there, you are a mark. That's what you are. And I know these dudes don't want to hear that, but you are the mark unless you are gonna go over there and become part of their culture. You know,
Indian
and
aura is
actually
laughing.
adopt their culture.
I've never seen more happier men than the brothers who left America to go to Brazil.
They come back.
No,
There you go.
they give the finger to him.
They stayed in Brazil.
They gave the middle finger to the white man and the Matrix and the black woman.
Hey, I'm cool with that. I mean, hey, you want to get yourself that dual citizenship or residency over there? Go ahead, go do that. You know,
Now in Colombia is a little different. The brothers who go there.
But don't think you're just gonna pick up a Brazilian chick or a Colombian chick or whatever and just bring her back over here and everything's gonna be good. You're gonna have to get real lucky for that. You know, like really lucky. Because
Mr.
chances are
Miami, you think I should pull it
she gonna
out,
hit
bro?
you for that green card
Huh?
and be out.
I think a lot of that's overrated about the green card.
I mean, I've seen it happen on multiple occasions.
I
You
have
know,
too, but I think a lot of those women like the men. Gents
We
didn't say.
say, Coach.
All right.
I'm just resting my eyes.
Indian Aura agrees with you, Auntie.
mm I
Right.
mean, I'm just
Women
saying, if
use
you're
you
gonna
for the
go over
green
there and
card.
adopt the culture, then it's all good. You know, but just say, look, I'm done with these Western women. They're not gonna change. I'm not gonna change, and I'll just go elsewhere.
To me, I couldn't agree with those guys more. And I'm gonna tell you what really turns those guys off, and people don't understand. They too do not want to deal with ran through women.
I mean,
Anything Pookie and Ray Ray likes, they don't.
women don't wear chastity belts anymore. They get ran through. I mean, it just is what it is. They do what they want. You know.
It can happen, but don't use that as an excuse to stay close minded. Talking to you,
Well, I get it. Well, I'm sure it can happen. Just
does the
highly
white
unlikely.
man adopt their culture when they travel? Nope. Hell no.
All right.
And we're black in the building.
Uh, I just I want to hear from some of these dudes that actually do it. You know, because they selling a lot of these dudes a dream, a real
I
dream.
I'm in their rooms all the time.
Yeah.
I reached out to Aaron, Aaron Ferris, the leader of the Passport Gang. I've talked to him. He's good people, you know. Citizen Lou.
Like I say, it's one thing if you're going over there to find yourself, but if you're just going over there to find a wife, you'll probably just find yourself getting hustled.
Yeah.
You know?
What up, Triple? You're in all corners of the earth. Original people of the planet. I agree. Nope. Shout out to you. And it's certified simple.
Hey, I love that. You know, I'm not even gonna comment on this individual's personal life. You know, 'cause I'm sure
Anyway,
he's been through some things too. But
let me
you
ask
know,
you this. Why does all the rules change for black men whenever we want to dream about life or enjoying things? That's an easy answer because they don't want us to. They want us to stay down. They want us to be their whipping boys and punching bags.
well, a dream without a plan is just a wish. That's all it is. You're wishing. Dudes don't have a plan. I'm just gonna go over there and just find a wife. No, you can get your pockets ran. You're a mark. You're gonna wake up with something tomorrow you can't get rid of. That's what's likely gonna happen. You know, put your plan together. Work on yourself, and then good things come to you. That's just the way the universe works. I didn't make up these laws. That's just like this is deeper than anything I can tell you. You know, it's the law of attraction. You know?
I want to let you, Cool Gent, talk about this. What's up, Cool Gent? Welcome back.
Yo, what's up, fellas? What's up,
I'm
Mike?
good, bro.
Yeah, I got a bro, man.
What's up, brother?
What's going on, Mr. Maya? What's going on, Aunt?
What's
Yeah,
happening,
I
brother?
got a brother I personally know. He's a traveler. He was in the Navy, man. I watched his channel for like over a decade, man. And the other day he posted like a video saying that how his dad had went to Ghana. You know, he found out what it was like, what it was like overseas, man. He married a beautiful woman from the Africa over there. Got a home, built out there, man. It's on this video, man. And I was happy for him. And like there are real successful stories like that, man. That men that used to stay in America went over to like other different cultures, man. Because here's my thing though, man. I'm going to travel too real soon. I'm already going to get there. I ain't got no kids and I'm like that. I'm still young. So you got to look at it like this. What good is it if you go to a restaurant and you're getting bad food consistently when you can go to a whole nother place, a whole nother town and eat better in a different restaurant? You know what I'm saying? Same thing with traveling though, man. So you are what you eat. If you believe that, oh, everything is bad over there, then that's what you're gonna get. That's your mindset. You have to open your mindset, man, and think big. You know what I'm saying? If you want to kill a big dream, tell it to a small-minded person, man. Stay away from closed-minded family members,
I agree.
closed-minded friends, closed-minded people, man, because they will keep you down. You know how many times I had, like, my mother them at the time, like, they didn't want me to give no passport. But I got the information, man. I got my passport. I'm ready to rock and roll real soon, man. Like, I ain't playing with it. I'm very gifted. You only got one life to live, man. You got one life to live, though, man.
It's
You
okay, but
know,
those hoes can
Nah,
say, live your life. But when the
and check
beloved
this
does
out.
it, it's not okay.
But check this out though, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate Western women or nothing like that. It's just that their value here in this country has really gone down, man. They don't value themselves. They don't save themselves for marriage. It's pretty much dead here. So what's the point of this place? You know what I'm saying? What's the future of this place? When all they try to do is copy, idolize these thoughts and stuff off, social media, television, and it's one big heavy circle, man. So it's like, okay, you got to go elsewhere. The product is getting bad. Everything's on the clearance rack here, so I want to go where I'm appreciated. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But that's why I want to say, man.
no,
You know,
hey, I'm not gonna disagree with what you're saying. I'm not gonna say anything about, you know what I'm saying. If you got an open mind, I wouldn't even tell you don't get your passport, don't travel. Hell yeah, travel the world, see the world, and if you meet somebody or you find somebody that is your match, go for that. You know what I'm saying? And if you find that elsewhere, go for that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna shun that at all. But if that's what you're going over there looking for, chances are you're not gonna find it. And if you going over there looking for that without working on yourself first,
I
you know
agree.
what I'm saying? You got to
I
be a
agree.
whole person first. And that's all I'm saying. A lot of these dudes really have the same problem that they claim these women have. And that's that they don't want to take accountability for the fact that they're either number one, socially awkward, number two, just don't have any experience, and number
It's
three,
true.
just aren't complete men themselves.
And I'm gonna be honest with you too.
I
And
said
I
that to
said this
Topaz
before.
earlier tonight.
I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna say this too. That's the thing they have to also get to. Is that if you travel, keep that Americanized, westernized matrix mindset over here before you travel. You know what I'm saying? You go to a different land, man. Make sure you have an open mind. Make sure that, what I'm saying, you got the right attitude. That's why I say everybody don't need to travel, especially the niggas. We're black men. That's the difference. Niggas don't need to travel because they mess up everything, man.
They
They the
sure
ones who
do.
mess up traveling, man. You know what I'm saying? The whoremongering, all this stuff, man.
They
They need to
destroyed
stay
the
their ass here in the
Dominican
USA.
Republic. They destroyed Dominican. They're about to destroy Puerto Rico.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna leave that westernized mindset over here and go elsewhere and adopt another hey, then go for it. But you're you're just as much a child of America as these damn women that you claim are so bad are. Not you in particular, but a lot of these dudes that are talking this shit, man. And they're not prepared for what they're going over there for. You know what I'm saying? But if you got your head on straight, yeah, bro, go travel the world. You know what I'm saying? The world is your oyster. Enjoy it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Learn about everything that's going on over there, and good things are gonna
Research is
come to you.
everything.
Yeah, good. I'm
Research
just
is
saying,
everything, man.
good things are gonna come to you. Like, and for all you know, they might even come to you when you get your ass back over here. Like, you never know. But either way, just be the best man you can be first. But
Always.
a lot of these dudes, they're just like, you know what? I don't have to change anything. I'll just find somebody over there that'll accept me for me, and I don't have to be better, and that's it. I just need somebody to accept me for me. I'm like, you sound like these damn women, like you
Right,
really
right,
do. You know?
right. I totally agree. I totally agree with you on that, and you know what I'm saying. That's why I said a lot of Negroes don't need to travel though, man, because they mindset ain't right. They not on their purpose. You know, you can't go to a door without a key.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what their mindset is like.
And that's all I was saying as far as dudes going over there and just being marks. I'm like, if you ain't got yourself straight, that somebody going just like they're gonna take advantage of you over here, they're gonna take advantage of you over there.
Hmm.
It
Facts.
is
That's
it's just it
facts.
that's all. But yo, if like you said, your boy was in the Navy. You know what I'm saying? He pretty. I'm assuming he had his life together and all of that other stuff first.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
No
saying? So
kids.
yeah, he had his life together and that's it. He just you know what I'm saying? It's a different situation than a lot of these other dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But don't sit in front of your computer screen all day complaining and just saying, you know what? Because of what I see in America is bad, so I'm gonna just go over there. Like I'm like, you know what I'm saying? You're just a parasite trying to spread the damn virus. That's it.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You about to take the same shit that you're dealing with over here, over there, and then you can come back pissed off. You know?
Hmm. There was a channel, a Filipino lady. She even mentioned a little bit about something though. If you're a man come from another land to come to their culture and just to sleep with them, she said like you're a disgrace. And I said I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. You know.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But I would never shun a man from getting his go. Get your passport, travel, see the world, learn about other things that are going on, all of that.
Hmm.
And as long as it's just like you said, research, just learning about the world, because the world
Hmm.
is bigger than what's going on in the United States. I agree, but you know, if you're just going over there, yeah, just like you said, just to sleep with women, that's it, or just to experience other
Hmm.
women, yeah,
Hmm.
you'll be like Chris Tucker in Rush Hour.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much though,
Get you
man.
some Mushu.
Hmm. Because you know what, we already got a bad light on us, especially over here in America, and we don't need for it to be bigger than what it is now. You know, so
Yeah,
ain't that right, Mike?
yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think that my opinion is I could see the negative and I could see the positive, and I think the one good thing those guys got going for them over there, who stay there to live, they got
Hmm.
money. They invest in businesses up there.
That's what the internet is for. Networking, man. Get in contact with brothers, saying they got channels, you know, kind of find out what can you do to carry your career, whatever, like over there, build, have a family and stuff, man, in other lands, you know what I'm saying? Just be an expat.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that for the men, it's a lot better. I mean, that's just me.
Yeah,
So for
right.
you don't see many black men running away. Well, I shouldn't say that. You don't see many black men leaving, but European white guys, European black guys, those guys are leaving their countries too.
Yeah, some of them. Yeah, some of them. Just depend on if it's like westernized like America. But yeah, there are good places out there, man, in the world. The world's bigger than the Matrix. And that's good. And that's good that they do have like language barriers because it won't be so easy to get into the land. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There you go. And that's what I'm saying. I'm like, look, if you're not gonna take the time to learn the language, okay, um, like understand the food, just like you was talking about, you used the restaurant analogy. Like, do you really know about everything on the menu? You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like, you're actually gonna have to learn the culture, understand
Facts.
what's going on. If you're not really trying to learn and adopt another culture, learn the language, learn how to communicate, get into business over there, all of those things. Come on,
Hmm.
you know
Yeah,
they're gonna get you the same way they're gonna get you over here.
yeah, yeah, pretty much. But you know what, man? You know, a lot of people around my age, you know, younger people coming up, a lot of them traveling. Shout out to SPKC, man, lifestyle, man. You know what I'm saying? He lives in Africa, man, and he's like, man, you know, and I said this too. There was never no such thing as the American dream, man. It was just American nightmare. So it's like all the things that, you know, our parents may have taught us, for some of us who are young, you know, a lot of that stuff isn't working today over here, you know, because my morals aren't compatible with the modern American matrix society. So you got to go elsewhere where they are compatible. Not saying you won't find nobody here, you know, but just always keep your options open, man. Never put your eggs in one basket, as they all say.
I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. You definitely got to have options, you
Mm-hmm.
know. But you got more options when you work on yourself. But
Mm-hmm.
for dudes like your boy No Cupcake Zone, you know what I'm saying, in the chat or whatever, you know, if you're not working on yourself, bro. If all you're gonna do is sit here in front of a damn computer screen or laptop all day complaining and shit like that, and then you wonder why these women are they're always gonna be fucked up when they come in contact with you. Like they just are.
Yeah, yeah.
It just is what it is. You know,
And they
it's just like a man, bro. If you don't know how to drive, you can get the best car on earth. You still gonna wreck the shit.
right, right.
That's simple.
Yeah. So yeah, man, I'm kind of glad that, you know, a lot of men, you know, even some of the women are calling out a lot of the modern women stuff because it needs to be said. You know, accountability is everything. So truth over feelings all day, or should I say facts over feelings.
Mm. Now, what do you think about this? Because this is what I say. We, as men, we can't hold women accountable until we hold ourselves accountable first.
I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. You know what I'm saying? We take accountability as men first, and you know what I'm saying, the women will do their part, you know, if they can, then we could find some common ground.
And that's all I'm saying. I'm like, whatever. When you hold yourself accountable and you're the best person that you can be, and whatever women don't want to fall in line, let them fall behind. That's it.
Facts.
When you know your worth, you can name your price.
Amen to that. Amen
You
to
know,
that.
but you know,
I
a lot of
totally
these
agree with
dudes
that.
either don't know their worth or don't have any worth to begin with, and then they get mad
I,
because a woman don't appreciate them.
I say this, you know, and I know you say this, you know what I'm saying, you know, love yourself first overall because you know, don't put your feelings over no over a woman. Give your power to a woman because we already know a lot of them mess up out here. And like you said, knowing your worth is everything. So once you know your worth, you know who you are, you know, you don't need nobody to tell you who you should or should not try to be. I always say, you know, be your own man. Be the best version of yourself. Don't try to be like, you know, the next person. Just be the best person you can possibly be. That's my motto.
Hey, I'm all for that. But that's what I'm saying. I just want to say, like, look, if y'all want to get y'all passports, travel, do it. You know what I'm saying? Do it. But the first thing I'm trying to do, like, I'm trying to go overseas and get me a connect on some damn weave. You know what I'm saying? Some weave bundles. If women
No
over here
cupcake.
buying weave, I want to sell weave. You know what I'm saying? I'm
What do you
trying
mean
to do
talking point?
business.
Well, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I
go
look in
ahead.
the no cupcake zone. You know your worth. Big talking point. I'm not using any of their talking points though. You know, I don't have nothing to do with that. I just say know your worth as a man. That's all I'm saying. You don't need approval from anybody else. No man, no woman, none of this. None of this. All my approval comes from the Most High. Get that through your head.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. And that's the thing. You know, if man follow
So you
Most
know,
High,
nigga.
woman will follow man. You know,
Right, right.
woman will follow man. You know You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying, because you know where you're going. That's really what faith is all about. And men done lost their connection with the Most High.
Yep, pretty much.
You know.
But cupcakes on. Nobody's studying about them. See this. I'm gonna say something though, man. See this. I keep saying this title though. See, this is the reason why y'all keep saying no. The H's are winning though, man. Cause y'all dudes like y'all keep putting them on pedestals, man. And a lot of these dudes out here too, man, don't even want good women. Truth be told,
Mm-hmm.
they don't want good women though. They all talking about, oh man, these chicks out here, these hoes out here. Well, why don't you just get with the women that do like you? How about that?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like minds attract like minds.
That's the law of attraction. But see, what they're mad about is this: like minds are attracting like minds. That's what they pissed off about.
Yeah, that's what they
You know?
pissed off about though, man. You know, it's all somebody stupid got to say something dumb in the comment section. You know, it's always best to just shut the hell up sometimes, man. Sit back and just watch for yourself.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
all
I can disagree. I can disagree with the brothers up here. Agree to disagree. Be like, look, I can understand where you coming from. Ain't nobody insulting nobody up here.
facts,
Calling anybody a
facts.
simp. None of that shit, man. We just have a conversation. You know what I'm saying?
That's
This
it.
motherfucker's a troll.
Trolls,
Okay, a
man.
troll.
Trolls. You know what I'm saying? And look and check this out. You know what I'm saying? Me and Ant may have some agreements and disagreements with each other, but
Yep.
that's all right. Because I could talk with him. You know what I'm saying? It's man to man talking though, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't hate each other or anything though. We just have like different, you know, perspectives on different things. But you know what I'm saying? We'll agree to disagree. Might say, hey, just go to church too.
No, I'm
Well,
just
you,
saying for bro, this motherfucker knows a lot about hoes. Like you know a
yeah,
whole
man.
lot about hoes, man. Why you
Yeah,
spend so much time around hoes?
exactly though, man. You know, I'm tired of some of these other black men or spirit dudes too. Someone talking about, you know, saying the hoes are winning and stuff. No, they not. Because only reason why y'all they say they win is because they keep putting them on the pedestal. They keep acknowledging them.
Hmm.
I don't put them in my heart. Nope. I don't acknowledge none of them.
They win because you competing with them.
Exactly.
Not you. I'm like, why are you competing with women, hoes, whatever? You know what I'm saying? They playing by a
Mm-hmm.
totally different set of rules. Just like I said, it's like you playing basketball with a football. You playing a
Exactly,
basketball
man.
game with a football.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Men and women have never been equal.
Exactly. Thank you.
They're,
Thank you for saying that.
they're not the same. They're never gonna be the same. So
Nope.
you know what I'm saying? If you're expecting women to live by your standards and all of that, no. They're gonna be driven by other things other than what you as a man is driven by. You know what I'm saying? They're
Exactly.
gonna want attention. They're gonna want you know what I'm saying? They're just gonna want things. I can't even tell you what it is that they want. They can tell you that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a man. I can tell you what I want. I just want to win in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the
And get,
world. You know what I'm saying? I
and,
compete with other men, other races of men, in the world of business, in the world of life. I'm not competing with women.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Women
Exactly.
are my complement, not my competition. Like it's crazy.
Exactly. And I say this too, though. To all them guys out there talking about all, no, all the interest of winning though, is she a help me or she'll destroy me? Answer me that. Cause y'all they try to make these bad women seem like they are helpmate when they actually really destroying them, man. Don't care how much money you got. Don't care how much money you got. You know what I'm saying? If she doesn't bring me peace in my life, I don't need her. I choose peace over pussy all day.
Mm. So you leave and you move on. But these motherfuckers are just, hey, find a computer screen to cry in front of.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
It's hurt. And that's what I'm saying. That's a victimhood mentality. You know what I'm saying? It's a total lack of accountability. And what you're really
Mm-hmm.
doing is you pretty much saying you don't have any power or control over your own life.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Facts.
So I want
Major
to see
facts.
what's up. I want to see what's up when you know what I'm saying, Mr. No Cupcake Zone, you get a passport and go overseas.
Exactly.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's already got one. But go overseas, find you a woman. I'm pretty sure she'll shit all over you too.
I said, man, you get what you attract. That's all I can say. I keep hearing a lot of women say that, they can't find good men though, but you avoid good men because you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how fine, how bad you think you are though. Shit, how you carry yourself.
A lot of them will tell you they ain't shit. They'll tell you that.
Mhm. Yep, they will exactly. Bingo. Point blank. Period, man. Point blank. Period. Just don't get it, man. Just don't get it.
I'm just like you only got to get lucky one time. One time, if that's
And
what you're
that's
looking
all.
for as a wife. You know what I'm saying? One time. So when you're talking about, even if it can be 50% of women, 70% of women, 80% of women, whatever. You keep rolling the damn dice, eventually that shit's gonna, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna land on the right number.
But check this out, though. I'm gonna tell you what it is, though, man. See, I don't think it's not really the younger man. It's the older man. They try to pass that hate down to the younger man to get us to hate the women because because of stuff, some of the stuff they went on in their past. Maybe a woman hurt them from their prom. We all know who that guy is. They try to pass it on to the next guy. Like, man, I don't hate women. I love women. But yeah, man, so I'm finna go and get up off here, man. I appreciate you for having me on, man. Shout out to you and shout out to you, Mr. Miami, though, man. Had to chop it up with y'all brothers, man, for a little bit.
Hey, you was awesome, man. Thank you, bro.
Thanks, cool
Always
champ.
appreciate
Appreciate
you.
it.
No problem, man. Just try to bring balance, though. That's all,
And
man.
tell your boy I said that I'll be doing a feature on him in about 2 weeks. Because I'll
Oh,
say it again. I know Cool Gent was in there 2 months ago. Rollo was telling spitting game what was gonna go on. A lot of this shit and it's happening.
there's a lot of stuff going on, Mace. Whole lot of stuff, man. Oh, yeah. And you know something, man? Like, 2021, though, man, what's the conclusion, like, for y'all, man, about this year?
A waste.
Waste. For for like 2022, man, I just say, man, just prepare because you never know what can go down. Like, you never know what could go down, man. Just be prepared.
I agree with that.
Because, like I said, you always got the clear man try to do everything they can and try to destroy us.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with everything DS1 Ross. Shout out to him.
Oh, shout out to DS1, man. He dropped a lot of fire, man.
Yeah, but you know what? I've been saying this shit since January. But these guys, they wanna be, cute and cuddly for the women can't stand them the most. I mean, black men. One of the things that I see, which is so sad, they don't mind getting dragged. Most of them.
No, they don't. They don't,
Well, we've
man.
been getting dragged ever since we've been over here. Like
Man,
as long as we've been speaking English, man, we've been getting dragged.
getting stretched, man.
So it's something that we kind of used to, but we do need to get out of that. You know what I'm saying? Just accept it. Look, I'm gonna always say it. Black men are in the position that they're in because of what they've been willing to tolerate.
I totally
Exactly.
agree with that.
Exactly, man. I definitely agree. I told any chick, man, I don't care how bad you look. I don't care how many followers you got. They don't mean a damn thing to me, though. You still ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm for real. Like, seriously, man.
No, that's real.
You know what I'm saying? Because I said, I ain't putting up no nonsense. I'm like, you came from me. You're the real. You know what I'm saying? Remember that. Know your place.
I'm going to wrap this up at 1:30. But
Yeah, a good woman's going to respect you. You know what I'm
really?
saying?
Yeah.
And believe it or not, I personally don't think. I mean, yeah, this is America, so society, especially as black men. I had this conversation on a panel the other night. Like, we're at the bottom of the socioeconomic totem pole. So especially black women, they've been trained from a young age to compete with us.
That's true.
And it kind of is what it is, and we can't, and you know what I'm saying, our generation and then the generation after us, as men, they've been trained to compete back. That's bullshit. You know?
I'm gonna tell you something. These old ass women, man, are the reason why a lot of the generation coming up are feeling it though, man. You know, like you said, they programming them with all this stuff because by the time they get to a certain age, marriageable age, they already pregnant out before the age of 25.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of younger men like saying, I'm not dealing with this no more, man. Why should I accept less? You know, being in this country to where like,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? I'm not a piece of trash. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm worth though. I don't put money over myself. All this material crap is who I am, my characteristics, my potential. You know, F get the bag, this high value bullshit, you know, you hear with Scamuels. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't high value though, man. He a piece of crap, man.
He call him scamules. I like
Yeah,
that.
he a piece
I
of
can't
crap,
believe
man.
that's the first time I heard that. I can't believe that.
I
Yeah,
heard that
It's the
constantly.
first time
I'm
I heard it, but it sounds so fitting.
because I mean he wasn't even like that before. Like only reason why he started talking about that because he got over a million though, man. Like I'm like this dude's full of crap, man. He full of hogwash, man. False prophet.
Well,
Don't fall for it, y'all.
let me
Kevin
say,
Scamuels is a false prophet, man.
let me uh, let me ask you guys this. Someone said this the other night. I forgot what room I was in. We are the only group of men on the planet where we take the women back after they swirled, after they are divest. While other cultures, you go with some men that not in your culture, you're out. Are we that weak as men?
And I'm telling you, Mace, it seemed like every day I seem like it's like so many, you know,
Well,
black men have gone down the drain, man. Just like upsetting.
look, this is one of the reasons why I came into this space. I don't think that that's really our issue. Look, it's not about taking women back into the community to swirl. We need to be more focused on the men that we allow back into the community to lead our community that wear dresses. Okay? and allow white men to duke them.
Interesting.
We need to ask ourselves why we allow those men to be the face of our community. That's us dropping the
Well,
ball as men. That has nothing to do with women.
The answer to that is definitely hell's no.
You know, I'm just saying that's why I came into these spaces to begin with. It's a war on masculinity as a whole, especially black masculinity.
Of
So,
course.
before
It
we
is.
address the women, let's address those other, you know what I'm saying, men pretty much like jacking your entire identity. Because you think that the picture of the black man around the world is a thug. Nah, it's a dude in a dress. And
Exactly.
it ain't the women twerking that's the problem. It's the damn dudes twerking that's the problem.
Right. And I want to add this on too. And I said this before in some other live streams. I know women like a lot of women like thugs, but I don't even care for it. My thing is that I question any guy that loves going in and out of prison. I question your sexuality. Point
Of
blank. Period.
course.
Dudes like Taz, so many other Negroes on across YouTube. I question y'all sexuality though, man, because some of y'all love going in and out of prison stuff, man. Like that, what's the Boondocks? Thug Nipsey and
I
all
want a
them, man.
man's butt. That one,
Leave that
right?
alone, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm just tired of these old grimy dudes, man. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm just saying that's the problem, and I don't hear that addressed enough in the space.
Yeah, exactly,
You know,
man.
I
Guys
don't
are
hear
not gonna
that.
touch.
Because
Guys
before
are
I
not
sit
gonna
there and
touch
argue with
that.
those women, I'm gonna argue with that right there.
You're right.
Why do
You're
you
right.
allow that to be the face? Because I'm
And you know
not
some.
going to.
I remember like in 2018 when I started making videos, man. You know what I'm saying? Kind of see what's going on with the problems and stuff between black men and black women. You know, I started to see like the topics of that, the red pill versus blue pill, the alpha and beta stuff. Really, that dating coach and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Or we alpha and stuff like that. A bunch of them are frauds too. I called that stuff a year ago, man. I called them out. And I said, all of y'all are frauds, man. Y'all are leading broken men to hell with what y'all doing, man. I told them, yeah.
All right, then
All
let
that
me
stuff,
ask you
ARC,
guys a
all
question.
them guys.
All right, let me ask you guys a question. Do you trust black men to lead?
It depends on the black man.
Interesting.
Now look, I got into this a while ago. I get into this with a lot of people all of the time, especially right around election time when they start promoting black men being killed by the police. This always happens around election time. Funny, but it does. Now, I said, then why don't we just instead of advocating for all of these rights and laws, why don't we just advocate to have our own police force? Why not?
Do you
And
really trust black police officers?
exactly,
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
exactly.
I live here in New York, bro, and I could tell you the
Are
minute
black folks gonna feel safe when they
I
call
don't
that
think they
number
will.
and they know that two black men are going to show up?
And I'm gonna tell you why. Your black female cops in my city, you can tell they got that badge and they can fucking shoot, beat the hell out of black men.
Mm-mm.
They look at you sideways, and you could be like a clean cut brother, nice suit on, and they still looking at you sideways, rolling their
No,
eyes at you.
I'm in Florida, man. Do you know Andrew Gillum almost got voted as governor?
Yeah.
I asked people why they was gonna vote for this man because once he was trying to implement state tax in Florida, I was like, man, nah, you can't have my vote. Nah. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, oh, he's a black man. You're supposed to vote for him. What, a year and a half later, you find him in the room with some male prostitute, drugs, all types of nasty stuff on the bed. I won't
I don't know what these
say,
men see in
yeah,
other men.
but this is what they were gonna put up as a leader.
No
Female
cupcake zone. Why
second.
don't you show your face, dude? You know what I'm saying? You talking a
He
lot of shit
has
in chat.
no cupcake zone, and he didn't cammed up before.
Yeah, I know how he looks like.
Yeah, he's cammed up before, but he trolls a lot. You know what I'm saying? He's got a war with the sisterhood, the imaginary sisterhood that doesn't actually exist.
Why you say it doesn't exist? Why you
No, there is no real sisterhood. I think we all know that. You know, they'll all sell each other out
Of
over
course,
over a
they
man.
can't
Oh
stand
yeah.
each
Over
other.
a man, they would.
Yeah, black women cannot stand each other.
You know, so that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, and they'll call each other's bullshit out if you give them enough time.
You know what I hate? This is the thing I hate. What I hear from some of the sisters, man, was that so like you may be a 30-year-old, something like that. You know, I hate it and then I don't. Um, when you're somebody so like you single, you want to look for somebody though, man. They say, "Oh, you're too young to have kids," or whatever. Like, what the hell is that supposed to mean though? Did you start having kids when you was 16, 17, 18 years old? You know what I'm saying? But you want to tell brothers that are ready for families, "Oh, you too young." Like, I don't need your damn approval.
Yeah, and you're right. And look. Those of us that have children just know, like it's just something that changes in you once you have them. You
Mm-hmm.
know, it's just if you weren't ready, you're just gonna have to get ready. It's there's no instruction manual for being a father, and there's no instruction manual for being a husband or a boyfriend or a baby daddy or any of that shit you plan on doing. It's no instruction manual for it. It's straight up OJT. You know what I'm saying? So whatever. You know.
Yeah.
I'm
Come back
ready.
on, Mr. Miami.
Um, I say that. You know what I'm saying? My son's 15 years old, and I'm like, yo, I can't. I don't tell him that, but I'm like, yo, I can't wait to be a grandfather. I can't wait.
That's what's up.
Yo.
That's good. And you know something, and and a lot of some of the millennials and for my generation, some of the little bit older ones, like they not even ready to be grandparents though, man. Like it's crazy, but it's like you already had children. That's just your children having children. Like that's a blessing because children are also a resource.
Well, let me ask you this: do you buy that the white man wants to kill the children?
Nope. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it ain't them that's doing things with the children. It's man, I hate I'm saying this though, but it's the abortions from women, man. Abortions.
Over 20 million in the last 50 years.
Well, yeah, and I've had this argument too. with people, on social media, and you know, people use abortion as a form of contraceptive. That's not what it's
Yeah.
supposed to be. So, I mean, it's really not, what I'm saying, not a natural thing anyway. But what I'm saying, it's just a lack of accountability. More
Mm-hmm.
people held themselves, what I'm saying, held themselves accountable, they'd be all right. But they'll always use the argument, well, what about, what I'm saying, in situations with the R word and stuff like that. Like that happens less than 2% of the time. What I'm saying, most of the most of the abortions are just it's just irresponsible. What I'm saying, premarital sex. That is what it is, unprotected sex. So hold yourselves accountable. We all know where babies come from. If you
Mm-hmm.
don't want them, don't do it.
Exactly. I'm gonna wrap
Takes
this
two to
up.
tango.
Yeah.
Wrap this up. Uh, cool. Final words, bro.
Yeah, I want to say thank you very much for having me on, Mace, man. It's a great, excellent panel, man. Shout out to you, Auntie, Mr. Miami. Don't mention you, brothers. It's always great coming up here having a good old conversation, man. You know,
Mm.
um, with
Be
this
up there
platform.
Monday. Be up there Monday. Come up Monday. I'm gonna do Sister George is the new boss lady, the Black Manosphere.
Hey,
Mm.
man. Shout out to Sister George, man.
Yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah, shout out to No
celebrating.
Cupcake Zone though, man. Too.
I'm
I know he was
I'm gonna
trolling though.
say
Man,
I'm
he's trolling, man. You gotta have good
Yeah, shout out
combos
to him
with
though.
us.
yeah.
Shout
I'm
out to
Shout
him.
out
curious.
triple. Shout out to
I'm
my brother on
curious.
Triple Black.
I'm curious to see the men's reaction when they see that thumbnail later this morning.
Man.
You're gonna see some randoms pop up in your chat, man. Depending on what your title is, your hashtags, and you're gonna see some randoms, man. They're gonna come up and just debate your
I
thumbnail,
just said
man.
it. She's the new boss lady of the Black Manosphere.
Mm-mm. That's crazy, man.
Teapot stream was lit, man.
Sure was.
What? Hey, so mate, so was it a last stream they did? Like, I don't know, them taking over. I don't know.
Which one?
Talking about like Sister George.
Oh, on Thursday, like Friday morning, like 1:30 in the morning when she came on live. I was in there,
Uh,
man.
Bro.
She, from what I was told, back in 2016, 2017, 2018, she was one of these sisters that really hated the brothers. And you saw a little of that peek out Friday morning in her chat room, in Ramil's chat room. She was like, I can take you guys out if I really want to, but, I'm the new queen now. I'm top dog.
Damn. Ooh,
So,
love a challenge. But if I can comment on that part, Mace. I mean, I
go
heard
right
her
on ahead.
speak. Yeah, I heard her speak, and I
Hmm?
don't think it was like like vitriol for black men. It was
No,
she was just
no,
a
not
little.
not Thursday. I'm talking
Um,
about in the past that guys
yeah,
told
no,
me.
I'm talking about even like when you say you heard some of that peek out. I think she kind of explained it well. It was just like, look, the way y'all came at me then, and the way like people been throwing subtle shots at her. Hey, she felt she wanted to get her get back, and really, she was able to do it.
Hmm?
She admitted she was like whatever. She was getting her troll on, but she was able to do that.
mm.
Triple Black gives shouts out to both of you guys.
Nah, shout out to him. I done had good conversations with Triple. I know he's trolling. That's why I said. You know what I'm saying?
Ramil was running game on
But
everybody.
he said he said he would have sold it to one of us for $200, man. Damn,
Interesting.
I find that hard to believe, but I'm not gonna call the man a liar under any circumstances. He said he
That was
would
his
have.
last interview tonight. Walking away from these streets, starting up something new.
Dang.
So I just want to thank him because me and him had a very good relationship. I enjoyed him. I used to call him the Young Prince, and he will be missed. One of my
No,
favorite guys.
I mean he'll be missed around the spaces, but he may not be as accessible. But I think people are. I mean, he's still gonna be on Patreon. He's still gonna be doing this thing. You know, he's a
Gonna be
brand.
making good
So
money on Patreon too.
yeah, and this is I'm just saying people need to take lessons from people that are doing that. Like if we're gonna be on here building up brands for ourselves and building up a following and all of that, like let's do something with it. Let's do something with it. You build a brand, monetize it and move on. Build it into something, you know what I'm saying? Build it into a good life for yourself, and something that you can pass down to your children or your grandchildren or whatever. And I'm not saying passing down a channel, but use that to start a business, buy some property, you know, do something. It's not all about just the message and the conversations, you know. It's about what you can actually do for yourself.
Totally agree with that
So
statement. Good one. So I am
that's what
done,
I'm saying. I
folks.
think even Mace, man, Mace about to have Mace about to have the illest sports talk radio show with a blend of other topics, and it's gonna be it's co-ed, and Mace got a lot of good things going on. So y'all pay attention to Mace Taggart.
I appreciate that. Thank you, aunties.
All
You know who
right.
said that the other night, and I was surprised. On Friday night was Edward Anderson, and I appreciate Edward giving me a nice compliment. You know, I just keep grinding, guys. That's all I do. Try and give you guys the best I can give you without a problem. Hey, it's the sisters and brothers who support me, so I support them. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So, uh,
But now shout out to Triple on that one. What he said, yeah, it's digital real estate. It is, and it's not new. So,
facts.
um,
On that note, congratulations to Ramil, and congratulations to Daniel George and Carolyn M. And the thumbnail will be up early this morning, coming up. And I think both of them are gonna love it because they don't know it's gonna happen.
I love the promotion they're doing. I love it.
What they're doing.
Nah, this is all promotion for what I mean. They bought a channel, and I mean that was how you pop it off. Like, boom, come in with a bang, and going around allowing conversations to pop up about it. Sometimes they comment about it. Sometimes they just let conversations go on. It's excellent promotion, And I think whether people like it or not, I think most of us are gonna tune in to see what happens, and that's really all that matters, right?
It depends. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be in there much. You know, I like to stay in my own space.
Hmm.
I
Yep,
think,
and not letting anybody take over though, man. Especially women.
yeah, because I tried to tell guys 2 weeks ago. I said, what you do is keep doing what you do. They're gonna notice you. When they see you, they're gonna compliment you because they see you on your grind. Don't get into their business and pull one guy aside a couple weeks from what they did and just ask them questions. What really went down? Know what I'm saying? Cool Jen, thank you, my brother. What
Oh yeah.
really went down with Sister George, what really went down in Atlanta, and you'll get a very quiet answer or answers, and you keep it moving. I think the problem is a lot of these dudes want to be chummy with these guys. And then when these same dudes treat them like shit, they start crying and saying, I hate this motherfucker. I'm taking my subscriber. Do your own platform, stay in your own lane. You're going to be okay.
There you go.
You don't have to worry about them. They see you in the corner of their eye, putting out content. They're going to respect you for it. But you gotta put in the work though. All like Kevin Samuel says, show your work.
Hmm.
Like he said, they may not like you, but they will respect you. See you doing the work. So
Mhm.
that's the way it is. And let me throw in one more caveat. That's if you're trying to impress them. If you don't care about them, then you just keep like me. You keep doing what you're doing and go about
Yeah.
your business. You know,
Yeah.
don't try to jump in these guys' grills. Say, yo, what happened, man? Blah 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 blah. Because I'm not that type of person. You know, I'm the type that I stay in my lane. There's a couple of guys I do get along with very well, and there's a couple of guys I really don't know and don't care.
Mhm. Remember what I said, Mace? As I always say, 4 quarters is better than 100 pennies.
You ain't lying.
I
Because
like the way you
pennies
said
don't
that.
get you anywhere.
Nope.
And yeah, if I could say something before you end it, I use that analogy, and you be amazed how many people didn't know what I was talking about. I was like, yo, if I got a 5 carat diamond, why would I trade it for 5 1 carat diamonds? You know, that makes no sense. So I get what he's saying.
Man, man.
And I was like, I didn't make it up. That's what Jerry Buss told Kobe when he demanded a trade.
Hmm.
I was like, what the fuck am I gonna trade you for? Like, are you crazy? It make no sense. No. So
I'd
quality
rather
over
be
quantity.
facts.
Mhm.
I'd rather be the owner of a team than be the player.
You ain't lying. You're not lying.
The CEO.
Yeah,
Expand your horizons.
I totally agree. MT, anything else?
Nah, that's pretty much it. I second just what he just said. Like, yo, why
You
get a
guys
check
were
when you can sign the checks?
you guys
Right.
were phenomenal. Appreciate you
Uh,
guys tonight this morning. Thanks
mhm.
for
You were
coming
phenomenal, Mace. You were
Yeah,
phenomenal, man.
Let's go.
love you, bro. Even when I was on his, man, I got dual monitors, man. I was like, I ain't turning Mace's channel off. And
I
you had
appreciate
Topaz and
that.
China up here, man. I was like, man, come on, bro. I ain't turning it off.
I was in that room too because they wanted to hear it, and that guy Calvin was trying to interrupt it. I said, "Dude, be quiet. We're listening."
They came over trying trying to troll the hell out of that chat box, man. As only she can, man. Love China, man.
Shout out to my sister.
I told her
Shout out
earlier
to
tonight
CW.
that there's a reason why they hate you so much. I said, "Don't
No,
worry about them. You're just better looking, no more, and you
what
don't
they
have
say? You ain't got no
what?
haters. You ain't popping.
Yeah, it's
It's
true.
not just that. It's just she can match and exceed any energy that they throw at her,
Totally
Right.
agree.
and they don't like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Nope.
like he was talking tonight about dragging people, and one thing that's interesting with her is that I've seen her drag people before, but the one thing
Beautiful,
that's
isn't
is
it?
interesting with her is she said something tonight up here, and I was very proud of her that she said this. She said, "I don't give a fuck what people think about me."
Mm-hmm.
In my mind, that's a great attitude to have.
Yep.
Facts.
Bro, it's
Shout out
old
to her
school as
mindset.
hell, man. Like I
It's
know
like
What
I
you
she's from the
finna
said.
be?
south. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Florida now, but she reminds me of those chicks from New York. They just don't give a fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? They'll go there if you push them. You know,
Well, New York chicks,
Mace, you know what I'm talking about. You know,
yeah,
ones
especially the
that
Brooklyn
walk down the
chicks.
street in their Sherlin coats. You know what I'm saying? And expensive suits and shoes and all of that shit. But they will go there if you push them. You know, and that's what she is. You know, she's that chick, man. She'll go there if you push her.
No,
You know,
Brooklyn chicks are like that.
yeah.
the women in Liberty City.
I'll leave that alone. I just want to thank everybody. You know, Cupcake Joan. Thanked everybody. Triple Black. I thanked everybody. People in the clouds. Thank you. Hit that like and subscribe on your way out. I want to thank Sir Ism for the Bitcoin the other day, and China White and Sir Tice tonight. Nice donation to Cash App. I will see you tomorrow morning. About
Shout out to Topaz.
that's right. I'll see you
Yeah.
later on this morning,
Yeah,
and
Topaz pulled up on my stream too earlier. Shout out to her. Yeah.
I'll see you all 9.5 hours from now with the NFL
Yep.
pregame show, and then I'm
Man.
gone for the rest of the day. If you want to catch me, I'm gonna be in the breakdown of woman perspective to tell Sister George, but she will see the thumbnail before she goes on the air tomorrow. And I think a lot of brothers are gonna be pissed off at me, man. But
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Oh, yes, they are. Well,
it's
I'm
mixed
gonna.
emotions, Mace. And I'm gonna let you get out of here. I know you want to get out of here. You got to get yourself some
Yeah, no.
sleep.
Before you go, why you say it's gonna be mixed emotions?
Cause that's what it is. It's just mixed emotions. Cause bro, if they're gonna be mad at you, they're gonna be mad at me too. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen Sister George go at it with some dudes, but for the most part, I've seen that she's respectful all of the time. She didn't know me from a can of paint, and she was always respectful. Whether we disagreed about a topic or whatever, you know what I'm saying, it was always just like with me and Cool Gent talking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying, I like her platform. I like what she's doing, how she's doing it. When I found out that she got married, you know, I got the alert on IG when she posted the picture. I'm like, yo, congrats, bro. That's like a beautiful thing, especially for this
Mm-hmm.
space right here to be able to see that.
Mm-hmm.
She'll like it
That-
tomorrow. I mean, if she wakes up tomorrow morning, see that thumbnail here Monday afternoon, um, giving a tribute to her. She's always been good to me, her and Concrete.
Yeah. Shout out to Sister George, though, man.
That was a hell of a power move by her.
hmm And I think it's more to come. It's not the end. It's the beginning for them. So shout out to her.
I see more women buying out guys too. That platform.
Well, I just see people being bought out more often now that they know that it's done.
I totally
Period.
agree with that.
Period. You're gonna see like that price is something that you probably won't see too much more of. You won't see too many more $500 buyouts, but you're gonna see people starting to get loans and funding and stuff like that to start buying certain channels out. And you're gonna start seeing people pop up in this damn space with 100,000, 200,000 damn subscribers and like 6 people in the chat box. Watch,
I do believe that.
you know, watch. Because
Nice.
I mean, I got the offer when I first started, you know, my channel. A few people offered to back me with subs and URL channels and stuff like that, and I wanted to do things organically.
Just like me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to go. I mean, I knew it was a possibility. I knew I could buy subscribers where they just give you a troll farm and give you 20,000 subscribers, and I also knew that I could buy, you know, a channel that was already up and running. But I mean, who was gonna watch me?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because you can buy subs, but you can't buy views.
Let me
You
ask you
get you
this.
get flagged for that.
Let me ask you this, real quick, for both of you. Melanie King, you think she did that?
No.
No. A beautiful woman that come on here like that out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have guys like, you know, draw to a channel like Bees with Honey.
I saw her. I saw her live last Saturday night. I couldn't help but laugh.
I need to hear why, because I didn't see it.
Yeah.
All these fucking simps in the chat room bowing to her.
She only been here like a month, have she? I think.
She's got the measurements, man. She's got
I
them.
look at her. I'm like, you got to be kidding me, bro.
Another so-called. Well, I don't hate. I'm little using that word. Pick me.
I'll never forget when she said earlier this week that she was good friends with Kevin Samuels. I did the
Oh boy.
Mr. Spock eyebrow raise.
I'm telling you, man, why I told you. Could be an agent. You never know, man. Use beautiful women as agents. You never know.
Chaos
Absolutely.
agents.
I mean, look, they understand. Like, if you're trying to get the money out of the men or even the
Yeah.
women, you're gonna need a woman as the vessel. That's the easiest way to get there.
But you know what's
That's
crazy though, man? A lot of guys, man, they be getting these chicks like, man, $500,000. Man, they getting paper, man, like coming on here for days.
Next upcoming weeks, some of the people I'm gonna bury up here, or hopefully I'll have the channel running by itself, will be guys who fly women out.
Oh
you
man.
got anybody in particular, Mace?
I don't
Hey
know who.
Mace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Mr. Scamules was talking about that though, man. That dude is a joke, man. I remember he was talking about that. I remember somebody else said the same thing too. If he's not flying you out, then he's a dusty. I'm like, man, you don't get the hell out of here with that mess. So tired of these niggers, man.
I mean,
Tired
I,
of these
it- it's
Negroes, man.
now I'm gonna say you're gonna see it happen a lot more often because of the internet. You don't just meet people in your city. You're gonna meet people all over the country. People are doing virtual dating and shit like that. So you're gonna see that just a lot more. Like you can hate it, it can suck, but you're just gonna see a lot more of it.
Yeah, man. I'm
You
saying, I
know.
said, man, they flying all these thoughts out. Though, man, I ain't calling them my own thoughts, but man, this is the reason why, let me shut up. Shut up, cool gent. Shut up, bro. Shut up.
And I only say that because, like, I'm telling you, everybody's best friend is a smartphone. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's bad. People's communication skills and social skills are really fucked up in this day and age.
It
It
is.
just
And you know what? I'm glad you brought that up, and because that's the reason why face-to-face communication, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to like the opposite, it's like a dead art to a certain extent because nobody knows how to talk to each other face to face. You know what I'm saying? Simple, hey, whatever though, on their phones 24/7 though. Like, can you put the goddamn phone down for 2 seconds? You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Talk like an adult.
And that's what I'm saying. I mean, guys aren't they're not meeting women in supermarkets and gas stations anymore or at the
Yeah.
library. You know what I'm saying?
I
Maybe at
blame
the
the
gym.
nerds for this, man. I blame the nerds, the Bill Gates and the fucking Steve Jobs, man, for this
Yeah.
shit.
So I'm just saying you're just gonna see a lot of people women get flown out and shit like that because dudes are what I'm saying, dudes are in Florida meeting women in California. It just is what it is.
I'm
And
gonna tell you I tell you how bad it's gotten though, man. When you talk to somebody in person, man, you get to know them. They want your social media and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Versus phone number. Like, I want your phone number. I want to talk to you over the phone. You know,
but
I'm
now you
old
can.
school of her.
But now you can. That's the thing about it. A woman will give you her IG, and you can just call her right
Hmm.
on IG.
And they still got their phone
Yeah,
in their
that's true
hand.
too. Yeah,
You know.
yeah. One
And
thing I would
they
say,
just don't want to give you a text, you know what I'm saying, their phone number or whatever, because they know whatever their actual dude is just gonna you gonna see
right?
what comes
FaceTime is a
up.
good thing though.
Mm,
I will say FaceTime is a plus though, man. At least you know who you talking to. You know what I'm saying? If
you
you
know.
if you meet somebody over the internet.
But I agree with what you're saying though. I think it's probably a little, it's good for the Gen Zers, you know,
Mm-hmm.
guys like me, because we know what it's like to grow up with and without the internet, so we know how to just
Mm-hmm.
pretty much use it as a luxury, you know.
Right.
But for the millennials, it's a hindrance to them.
I
It's
totally
Yeah.
crazy.
agree with that. By the
For us
way,
millennials, yeah.
Yeah, because we still understand body language, eye
Mm-hmm.
contact and certain signals and stuff like that. But for those
Right.
that literally don't know a world without Google. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? If you were born in damn 1998, you don't remember, like,
Nope.
you don't remember a chord on a phone.
They
You
really
don't
don't,
remember
man.
childhood,
that.
your childhood is MySpace.
Yeah.
You also don't even know what a
Yep.
phone booth looks like.
Oh man, those phone booths are dead, man.
Yeah.
And them tell you this had a phone book come to my place. I said, man, what the hell I need a phone book for though, man? Like nobody use phone books like that no more. I can just search on the damn Google.
Old school phone. The one the one you spin around.
Oh, the rotary phone.
Yeah.
Grandma used to have that. Yeah, man. Old ass phone. So like what the hell is that? Somebody shooting outside?
Oh shit! That fingers, I
That's-
grew up with that type of phone.
Hey,
But trust
kid.
me, it's
Well,
not just the
Southwestern
dudes though.
Bell.
It's not just the dudes flying women out. Just remember that a lot of these women are flying men out too.
That's
Of
true
course,
too, though.
of course they
No,
are. Matter of fact, I would say more women are flying men out.
Mace, you're right.
They got the resources to.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's true.
they have, and they're going to use them. Like that. That's what I'm saying. They're going to use them because that's they want to do everything a man can do or whatever. They are
Let me
flying
ask
men
you
out.
this. Let me ask you this. How much of the percent you think black men get thrown out?
What percentage
Good
of
one.
men get flown out,
No, black
or
men.
oh, a lot.
Really?
Like black men get flown out and shit more than white men do, or men of any race. Man, the black man is considered Superman all over the damn world.
That's why
Like
white men hate us. Everybody
like
hates us so much.
there are very few women that can say that they want to marry a black man. But there are also very few women that could say that they've never been with a black man.
Mm.
Mm, inter-
I mean, hey, tell me I'm wrong.
Portals. Yeah, man.
You know,
You think it's exploded
the,
more?
the, most of them, if not all of them, will try it at least once.
You think it's exploded that um most black people, men and women, um have gone the other way? Not gay. I'm talking. They switched over.
Whew. It's funny you say that. So I don't even know if I'm kind of switching up from the question because I was out last week and I was almost scared to do a stream on this. I wanted to, but I saw a few black women with a Brad. They seem pretty damn happy. I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, condo on the beach. You know what I'm saying? Coming out of the airport, like just happy. So when these dudes try to shame these women, talking about, hey man, Brad don't want you, don't know white man wants you. I don't know if that's entirely true.
Oh, I know that's not true.
Like I'm like, I
Hmm.
don't know, man. I don't know. You know,
Because
cause
well, a lot of white
I'm down
women.
south, so Mr. Miami's here too. Like we starting to see the
Facts.
snowbirds come down.
Yeah,
Like
what?
Yeah.
and snowbird Brad is bringing Keisha down with him.
Oh yeah. One thing about
Mhm.
them.
And the
Yep,
white
One
Karen.
thing. One thing
for
about
real.
them. When they take a picture of one of these women, they like to post up too.
I'm just saying, I seen a lot of it. I'm
And the white Karens.
yeah, I seen a lot of it. You know, and yeah, hey, and usually Keisha got some weave, man. She got some weave in her head, you know, and he don't care,
Some braids.
you know.
I'll just say this, and I'm glad I'm on camera to say this. That's another reason why I leave those women alone.
Hmm.
And I keep telling guys, you don't really miss anything.
But
And these guys are crying over these type of women, bro. I don't know. I
trust
wouldn't.
me,
What do modern women have to offer, though? I'm gonna talk about that too, man.
yeah.
They
Well,
have
hey,
nothing to
and
offer, bro.
feel free whenever I do that stream, cool, Jen. Feel free to come because that's a damn good question. But I think Brad is ending up with Keisha for the same reason why the dudes are getting you know what I'm saying, black dudes want to get their passports and go overseas, and you know the like for real, it's the same thing. They feel as though they're not getting the same respect that we claim that we not getting from our women. They feel like they're not getting it from theirs either.
Oh, I know they're not because I was about to say this a second ago. One problem white women have is if you don't make $1 more than me, fuck you. No, seriously, that's what they tell their men.
And hey, bro, I know it from just my experience, you know, working like some of my clients. I've had white men in tears, business owners that make half a million a year, quarter million a year, because these are primarily small to medium sized businesses. They're not huge businesses, you know. And these men are in tears, crying about what some white woman did to them.
Because
in
here's the
damn divorce
difference.
court and child support and shit like that.
Here's
I'm
the
talking
difference.
about in tears about that shit.
Yeah, here's the difference. What's up, Prime?
Mhm.
Here's the difference. White men are realizing now black women worship them. So why waste your time with your women who in reality cannot compete with the black woman? And you stick it to the guy you hate the most at the same time. Because I would say uh, a lot of those women who go to the other side, a lot of them really don't want nothing to do with black men. They don't give a damn. The niggas are multi-billionaire.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Max, you know the chick? Y'all know a chick on here named Crystal Squirrels. I ain't gonna
Oh,
call her squirrels. It's squirrels.
that
Yeah,
weirdo.
call her Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
I've heard of her. I don't follow
She
her.
got a she. Yeah, she was bragging about. You know, what I'm saying she had a
She seemed
bottom
like some
shelf
kind of
Brad though, man.
witch. Yeah, she seemed like some kind of witch or something. Um,
But
so
she got
yeah,
black kids though. A bottom shelf Brad though. But he don't even want her though. He ain't even want Donkey Kong mouth though, man.
That's gonna change, bro. Like Auntie said, because I hate to say this, but white men, even though 53% of them marry Asian women, if I can get the best woman on earth throwing their ass at me for free, I'll take it.
But
and the
guess
difference is, and I've heard this from some women in the divestment sector. I've had these conversations with a few of them that actually been willing to have the conversation. When it's like, yo, we're like, you know that white man's not gonna tolerate your bullshit the way a black man has been tolerating your bullshit for years. And they're like, yeah, but we're not gonna put him through that bullshit.
Exactly that, and because they know how to switch up.
You know?
but you know something though, Mike's truth be told, and any brothers that know about this, well, y'all pretty sure y'all know this, but you know what I'm saying, we're the most desirable around the whole world though, man. And I've heard stories where, the men that have traveled and some like Filipino women, certain type of Asian culture women like desire black men. We got more bigger private parts, you know what I'm saying? I don't mean to put that out there, but you know, versus their own men and stuff, man, they can't really like get it up and stuff. So we're
Uh,
like at the top of the chain, man.
Ryan makes a perfect point, and I'm glad he said this, as I've been preaching this for the longest. No women like to be degraded more than black women. No women don't mind getting their ass beat more than black women. As long as it's not coming from a brother, they will take the abuse and love the abuse,
He
and
said and love the abuse.
I'm gonna do a topic on
You
that.
gonna get pushback on that one, man.
Well, I'm gonna get from who, the simpletons or
Man,
from
they gonna
them?
call you an abuse sympathizer and all that shit, man, and a victim shamer. Bro, they got sectors for all of this. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? I call them the victim sphere, man. They about to come at you hard.
The victim sphere.
I don't care. I'm gonna do that show too. I'm gonna do that platform
Oh my
too.
god,
That's
For
man.
coming.
real, man. That's it, man. There's a bunch of victims, man, running around this motherfucker
It
painting that shit
is.
on everybody.
Dude,
It
they don't
really
That's it.
care.
is.
That's their problem.
That's a fact.
That's their problem. That white man, Latino man, I know Middle Eastern man beat their ass. That's their problem.
Hey, hey, Mace. Hey, y'all know like on KS show, when they get punched, it's gonna be like them. I'm not for violence or anything, but they gonna get more hits than the smacks they press on the sound effects. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Yes, Prime is shooting some, is spitting some game in the chat room. I agree with everything he's saying. That's why I
Yeah.
got to take that vested seriously. Yeah,
Prime is
man.
that dude, man. He knows what's up.
Yo,
You know?
Prime, why don't you give us a couple of minutes? Come on up. You in Honolulu, bro. It's only what,
I'm about to say, man, it's
9:05
still
out
early
there?
over there, man.
It's only 9:05 after
Hey,
9 out
Mace, I
there.
got a question though.
Yeah.
I got a question. I'm pretty sure y'all got this too, but Mace, like, why is it that it's the 40+ year old women though, man, that would deal with so many dusties, but then they get on the call Kevin Samuels and talking about they want a 6-figure man. Why the hell do they do that, man?
Easy. Because they feel, and I'm gonna be brutal with this assessment. They feel that their panties don't stink. And guys worship their panties, bro, which is true, sadly. That's why you got a lot of simpletons. But like
Hey,
I'm gonna do I was gonna do simpletons last Saturday night. I'll probably do it Friday after my sports platform. I'll go overnight with.
Look,
Um, I think they know that the brothers will take them back. It was something I said a few minutes ago. We are the laughing stocks of the world. We could be the most desired men, but we're still a joke
but
because
but it's not even our relationship. I mean, granted, our relationship with our woman, that's like the and at the end of it, but it has more to do with just the way we are socioeconomically. You know, as black men, the fact that we've been here pretty much since the inception of America, built it, and we don't own any of it really.
check this out
Like,
though, man. I'm sorry to cut y'all in. But check this out though, man. I know you all, bro. You brothers can attest to this though, man. Black American men are the only group of men in the world that will accept a woman and her kids.
again, idiocracy, simpleton,
I
moron.
mean, what white men will do it too.
Yeah, they
I,
will too,
I
though.
know that
But
you're
us
right
more.
about that.
But us more, though, man.
Yeah,
I'm
Us
saying
much
it,
more,
man.
bro.
Us
Way
more, and
much more,
that's a
man.
cycle. It's a cycle. It's a cycle because we
Thanks.
a lot of us, our moms had to be accepted with their kids. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? Or our grandmothers or our
I used to
aunts or whatever.
always
You
Like
got
we've
you got
seen it.
Moist Watkins. You got Moist Watkins on these live stream talking about, what I'm saying, we need to accept woman in their shit though, man. I'm like, man, you don't get
I
the hell up out of here.
destroyed
Like
them.
your woman don't even love you, Negro.
I destroyed them up here about
I
that,
mean,
bro. I
Moist
one of
destroyed
the
them.
Watkins.
reasons now from y'all perspective, I get it. If you don't have children, then hey, you shouldn't have to accept a woman and her kids. I remember when I was,
I
what was I like?
definitely don't.
I was 18 years old, and I dated a woman with a child. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And of course she was young. She had one at a young age, but I was like, yo, this ain't gonna go no further than like what we doing
Right. And
because
I'm
you
not talking
got a
about the
kid.
ones. I'm not talking about all of them, but I'm talking about the ones who like are self entitled. Those are the ones I'm talking about, though.
Yeah.
You know, I got like 4 or 5 baby dads by kids by different dudes. You need to accept me for who I am or get the hell on. Well, you know what? I'd rather get the hell on than do your
I
stank
don't
shit.
even talk to those hoes, bro.
Yeah. Nah, I talked to a woman. This woman was 30 years old, 6 kids, 6 kids, and that's all
I'm
I did
proud
was
of it
talk
too.
to her because
I'm
I met
proud
her
of it
online. But I was like, you know what? I'm entertained this just to see what she said. This woman had a laundry list of shit that she wanted from a man.
because they know that we're
Laundry
the
list.
Mm-hmm.
weakest men on earth, bro. Niggas
Yeah,
would
but I
do
mean, it was
that
just
shit.
funny. It was just funny to even hear. Like,
I used to
really?
mess with a girl. I used to mess with a girl. She had four.
Man, I don't know why you guys do that,
Mm-mm.
bro.
I'd be like,
Nah,
Well, we
man, come on, man.
well
I
we
see a chick, I'm talking to a
we
chick and she tells me she has a kid.
see
I'm
we
out
call
the
it
Is
door,
she?
bro.
switch.
I know what it's
Yep.
like to be a single dad, so I understand how tough it is to even date as a single father. You know what I'm saying? With my son living with me, it wasn't easy. You'd be amazed how many women, some of them would even have children, and once they found out like my son lived with me, I've had women tell me like, nah, that this is not gonna work. You know, like this
I'll
is
say
not
this
gonna work.
though.
They would prefer that I had like two baby moms and didn't have any of my children with me than if I had just one child and he lived with me.
I'll say this though, man. As men, if she didn't accept you in her prime, don't ever accept her on her decline. Point blank, period.
No doubt about it.
Nope.
Facts all day, man. Cause we rise like gold, man. Everything gets better. Our resources, you know what I'm saying? We stand in the gym, you know what I'm saying? Like everything gets better with us. We can have any age of woman though, man. You know what I'm saying? Adult woman, 20s, 30s, 40s. But so we all get with younger women because, for those who ain't got kids, we want somebody that's youthful and, feminine because that's what we all desire. It's in our nature, man. And that's what a lot of modern older women don't understand. The ones who are really, really old, they talk about y'all too old to be trying to date somebody in your 20s. So like they you 30 or 40. I'm like, well, who the hell are you till you get pregnant at age 16? Huh?
They'll get on your case, but what they don't know is you got those women like hitting on you. You know what I'm saying? I've had women in their 20s hitting on me.
Same
You know what
here.
I'm saying? And I'm almost 40 years old. I'm 38. I'll be 39 in a couple months. Like women in their 20s hit on me. So I'm like, I'm still a man. What the hell am I supposed to do? You know?
I don't know, man.
So
You guys, man. I don't
that
know,
black
man.
don't crack. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like
Exactly. And that's
I'll
the
they
be
thing
don't.
though.
51.
They try to shame black men out of being happy though, man. That's what I really hate though, man. They don't want you to be happy. Those particular women, anyway.
I'll be 51 and then about 11 days.
Oh, that's what's up, man. Happy
You got
birthday to
you
both of
got
y'all
30, yeah,
brothers.
you got 30
Thanks.
30-year-old women that will throw themselves at you. You know
See,
what I'm
Yeah,
my
saying? And
thanks.
6-year-old's trying
25.
to,
Huh?
even 6-year-olds trying to hit on me.
Yeah,
Hey,
they don't
Prime,
care.
I want you to first of all welcome back, bro. It's a long time no see.
What's going
Second of
on,
all,
Dave?
please explain what you said
What
about
up, Prime?
looking at these
What's up, my
women,
brother?
looking at these women in the suburbs. Go ahead, explain that to these guys.
What's going on, mates? Can y'all hear me?
Crystal clear,
Yeah.
bro.
Crystal
All right.
clear.
Yeah. Yeah. So no, I'm just saying because like when the whole divestment movement stuff like came about, it was kind of laughable to me because like I said, you'll have like a lot of these chicks. I noticed just by how they speak and whatnot, a lot of them aren't really from the suburbs, so it's a little different. So it's kind of like they're going to struggle to even get a man of another group anyway, only because of the way they speak and the way they act. But then you have the ones in the suburbs, like they speak well and all this stuff. Some of them they can actually pull any guy because they're attractive too, and they carry themselves a certain way. But then you have the suburban chicks, like yeah. Then you have the ones who are very like they only go for like white guys and stuff, and like white guys will run through them, and then they get mad because white guys don't want me either, and they start crying about it. It's even a video out from a chick on TikTok. Came out like a month or so ago, and the chick was in her car crying because some white dude like basically
I
dumped
remember
her or
that
some
one.
stuff
I
like
saw
that.
that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, and like and that's it's very common for that to happen. So that's why I get online. I'm like a lot of these chicks talking about divesting, but I'm like they act like it's going to be easy for them, and it just makes me laugh. It's
But
quite funny.
The
Prime though,
reason why they
let's
think
keep it
that
real
way,
though.
the
But
reason
Prime
why they
Time is he's a different case. All right? And no homo here. But Prime Time is in great shape. All right? He's educated. He speaks well. You know how intimidating he is to most women. I'm just being real. He's
Yeah,
intimidating.
by
So you
black
don't
women,
count.
not by other groups of women.
He can be pretty intimidating to them too, I'm sure.
yeah. Now I will say at times I have so in high school, the high school I went to was mixed, so it was a lot of 'cause I'm from Virginia Beach, Virginia, so it was like a good bit of like Filipinos. My high school was like Filipino, white, some black people too. And it's funny because like there were girls like once we graduated high school, they were like white and like Asian and stuff. They were like, "Yeah, I did like you in high school, but I didn't know how to approach you." I was like, "Damn,
That's what
are
I'm
you telling me
saying.
that?"
I know
And
you go through that.
and then the crazy thing is like my first girlfriend in high school was Filipino too. So that's the whole thing. Like even now, like even growing up, like I never really had problems getting women, like black, white, whatever. I never really had problems getting women, but you will have those chicks like they'd be like they were intimidated by me. Then you had the chicks that were just like they like me because one, I'm in shape, and I was smart too. So they just had the best of both worlds at that point. So
No, that's what I'm saying. And like, okay, so I've been through something similar. I ain't in shape like prime time, but I ain't in bad shape. So I've had black women tell me like, hey, I thought you only like I didn't realize you were this down to earth. Like I I
yeah,
thought you only dated black girls or you know what I'm saying, you would only I'm sorry, thought you would only date white girls or
yep,
figured you would only date like she got to have, you know what I'm saying, the Coke bottle shape got to be figure 8 all of the time. You know what I'm saying? And all of that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, nah, it's like, hey, I wouldn't say I got low standards. I got broad standards. you know
yeah.
what
And
I'm
I'm
saying?
not,
I got very broad standards.
and I'm not even gonna lie. Like when it comes to it, I do have a specific type because like I work out and stuff, so I do expect the chick I'm dealing with to like at least if she doesn't work out, at least look like she in shape. Like if that makes sense. Like, I'm real picky when it comes to that.
I don't know
because
how
it's
you
like
guys do it, man.
because it's like if I'm in shape, I expect you to like be in shape too. Like that's just how I am. Like I said, you don't have to be like a supermodel or anything, but you at least gotta look like you do something.
Again, I don't know how you guys do it.
Yeah, the whole divestment thing is crazy, man. It's funny to me. I've always laughed at it, but it's like now they're just putting it out there, like, oh, you guys ain't shit. We're just going to white guys. But I'm like, I was like, that's not always the best solution because I've seen some crap too when it comes to those chicks dealing with white guys. And then like when you live in Washington D.C., that area, you'll actually see a lot of like chicks, a lot of I guess you call them divestors or swirlers. You'll see them with like mixed kids and they're single too. So you'll see a lot of that in that area too.
Yeah. Funny you say that. I have two cousins. They're older women. Either late 50s, early 60s. You know, and they have they're in interracial marriages, have been for
Yeah,
like 25, 30 years. Both of them, they sisters. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah,
both got white men and of course, mixed kids. You
yeah.
know? Yeah.
And then you have the ones like in real life, like they don't even hate black dudes. They were just more compatible with a white guy or
Yeah.
Asian guy, whatever, and they just be chilling, man. Like you have those too.
Yeah, no, yeah, each of them been they had dated black men early, but they chose to
Yeah,
marry white men. Like that
yeah.
just was what it
And then
was.
it just happens, man. But these other chicks, they come online like complaining and stuff. And I'm like, yo, like these guys are not gonna flock to you if you're online complaining 24/7. Like it's not a good look.
Yeah.
I don't know any white guys saying, "Oh man, these girls are talking shit about black men online. Let me go get that." I don't see any guys talking about that.
And
You really don't
I
think that
forget.
happens?
I was on somebody's channel the other day, and they said, "What do I think about that?" I was like, "Look, I think it's just that's just people just playing the game of chicken, pretty much."
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I think that's just something to get a rise
And
out of the black men.
I'm tired of
it's,
these black dudes saying, "Oh, they really don't like any of these guys. They love us." I'm like, "You out of your motherfucking mind,
but
bro."
I'll tell you now, some of these chicks really do be like they really do like worship those dudes. Some of these chicks are like
I
Yeah.
that.
see it here in New York, bro, all the time.
Yeah, so some of those chicks are like that, and it's weird because it's like those guys aren't reciprocating the same thing, but it is what it is.
You know
And
why
I
they love them, bro? And I really believe, bro, it starts in high school and in college, bro. They don't see a lot of us there.
Yeah, and then these days, I think it has a lot to do with like these older women like brainwashing younger chicks too, because
It's true.
I've just been like I just been listening to some of these women speak too, and like you'll have chicks they be like 16 years old talking about yeah black men are broke. I'm like how you gonna call somebody broke and you guys can't even drive yet?
Yeah.
They'll see it.
I knew a few
I
like
totally
that.
agree with that.
They would rather be a white dude's like side piece
Oh
than
yeah, that's
they
been
rather
that's
be.
been
I knew
around,
this one
bro.
chick. She was a white dude's side piece, a Spanish dude's baby mom, but she would not go near a black dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
most
it's
chicks are like that, bro.
you see it in corporate America too, man. Because I had a I know when I worked in Dallas, um I'm pointing this chick out in particular because she had a lot of kids too, but she was pretty attractive. She was like 30 at the time. She was like 37 or 38, but she didn't look it. She was very attractive, had a nice body, pretty face. But I would always talk to her sometimes, and she would be like, "Yeah, the father of my kids." She would always complain about her baby daddy, right? So I'm up here thinking, dang, like she only has one baby daddy. Come to find out, she didn't tell me this, but somebody else told me. It was like, yeah, she has two. She has one white guy and one black dude. And I'm like, dang, she ain't talking about the white dude because the one she was talking about was the black one. So come to find out, she had 5 kids. So her and the black dude were married for like 10 years and then they got divorced. She had 3 kids by him. And then the white guy she had the other 2 kids with, they never got married. So I don't know what happened with them. So somebody told me that and I was like, wow. I was like, that's crazy. She didn't even mention him.
Dude, like I always say,
She didn't
you,
say anything about him.
hey, who's that talking? Auntie?
No, that's prime time.
No, that
Oh,
was me
okay,
that
yeah.
time.
Primetime knows he's in D.C. When you living in a big city like me, Auntie grew up in New York, you see everything, bro. You
Yeah.
see reality right in front of your eyes.
Yeah.
And like I said, oh, I see these dudes selling for these chicks who get ran through have like 6 kids. I look at these dudes, I'm like, bro, the fuck's
Yeah.
wrong with you?
Clearance sale women. That's why I call them.
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you, man? It's like I say, and a lot of black dudes get offended. If you're not getting the top of the line of your own women, then you a loser, bro. You lose. You lose.
Sad reality.
You know what's happening to us, and it's sad. I'm gonna tell you the truth. The world here for black men is really falling apart, and a lot of them fail to realize it. And I said this a decade ago, before I lost my weight. I said, "You lose your women, you lose your backbone." Well, that has happened to us as black men.
Okay, so who do we hold accountable for that? What do you think, Mace?
Who do I hold accountable?
Yeah.
Pookie and Ray Ray.
Mama's boys, aka Mama's boys.
Pookie and
'Cause
Ray
that's what
Ray.
they are.
And I'm gonna tell you why. When these girls are young, who do you think they throw their shit at?
But check this out too, Mace. Like what's the name said, shout out to prime time. The older women are supposed to be teaching the younger women though. And they're not doing that at all. So they wonder why their daughters are not going to be future wives.
And because they're jealous of their own, the
Well,
younger ones. The
the
younger
And
ones
they
are
are.
getting the dudes they can't get.
and I'm gonna let L Nixon get in after I say this. The issue is they trying to teach these girls to run a dude's pockets.
Oh, of course,
Exactly.
get
You
the
know what I'm saying?
bag.
They're,
There you
they're not
go.
even teaching
There you
these
go.
dudes that the men ain't shit. They're just saying, man, get the bag. If you're even gonna get with a dude, get the bag. Other than that, focus on yourself, focus on your career, do this, do that. But
Yeah.
hey, run that motherfucker's pockets. Make sure, you know what I'm saying, if you're gonna have his baby, whatever, that's it. Bang
Do
him in
y'all
child support, you know what I'm saying? Just bang him for whatever you can. Just
Yeah.
run his pockets. And they're like, well, most of these black dudes ain't got shit. So if I'm bang anybody pockets, I'm gonna give me a white dude. I'm assuming that's just the way they see it.
And
I
you're
would
you
right?
know
agree
what's
with
Yeah.
that.
funny?
I
You
would
wanna know
agree
what's
with
funny
that.
about that though? It's an article from 2016. Like when they talk about money and they say white guys have all this money, blah blah blah. See, my thing is we're actually being honest. A lot of white people really don't have it like that. Some of them
But they
do,
don't look at it
but
that
a
way.
lot of them don't. And the thing is, like I read an article and it was talking about women being breadwinners and blah 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 in this new day and age. Come to find out, when it comes to women being married amongst all the groups, black, white, and Latina, I believe it was 55% of white women, 25% black women, and like 40% Latina, I think, are the breadwinners when married. So when they're paired with a guy.
Check this out. I'm about to say something real though. A black woman saying that there are no more good black men is like a white person saying white supremacy doesn't exist.
It's
Excellent
crazy,
point.
man.
But here's the problem: a good black man to black women is not the same as the real good man. You get what I'm saying? Like, if the guy can provide for you, he's always there for you. For black women in their subconscious, that's not good enough.
Yeah, if he's keeping a roof over your head and the lights on, man,
But
he's
But
if
doing enough.
Brad and
that's why I
Chad,
say
This
it's not.
this
Enrique,
Like I say, this
Ahmed,
is
they're doing it. It's the
I
greatest thing in
right.
the
I don't
world.
know if prime time knows what I mean. And mostly everybody on here probably did some kind of look. I took a game theory course, and that's what I'm saying. It's the dynamics between certain people. So a lot of black men aren't good men because of who they end up with. You understand what I'm saying? When
Oh, okay.
somebody treats you like shit, you tend to treat them like shit back.
Yeah,
And
like you tend to give it
Oh,
back to
You
him.
know what I'm saying? It just kind of is what it is. Like, I can be the nicest, most giving, loyal, faithful guy in the world, but if I'm dealing with an evil bitch, I might just be an asshole. I might just be an ignorant nigga, man.
That's just gonna rub off on you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and that's what a lot of people are getting. I think. You know what I'm saying? It's just the dynamics change depending
I,
on the variables.
What's going on, Mace? How you doing?
Yo, I'm good. El Nixon, how you doing, partner?
Hey, listen, I was on my way to bed and I seen y'all got my boy Prime Time up here. I said, y'all got you on the panel. I gotta come through for a second. What's up, man?
What's up,
What's
man?
up,
What's
my
good?
partner?
Holding it down in VA, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just left the gym and stuff. Now I'm up here about to go to the crib.
Yeah, shout out to everybody on the panel. But so being from Jersey and being in the military, you know, even before I left in the military, you know, I grew up around a lot of different cultures, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everywhere I go, whether it's military or not, even now, you know, I'm always around, uh, especially a lot of Africans. You know what I'm saying? I used to be in a group back in the day. My manager was African. And we have some good talks about family. I mean, you know, we kind of agree on the family structure. And when it comes to this dating and how we look at ourselves and dating out, I would say all of us are to blame. You know, our parents were to blame. Um, we all take a part in it because we have a theme where you hear people say, don't let nobody in your business, right? So you got two people who probably don't even have the tools to succeed in a relationship telling people to stay out of their business, right? But
Mm-hmm.
then you look at all the other groups. The other groups don't stay out of their business. They still have that village mindset. A friend of mine, she's Liberian, and when she got divorced, it was almost like a shameful thing because
Yeah,
what they do is if the woman is acting up, there is accountability. Those women will pull her to a side and ask her what's the problem. If you ain't giving them no sex, you need to give it up. If you ain't cooking, what's the problem? If the men is acting up, the men will take them to the side and they will ask them what the problem is. So yeah, they get in your business. Just like the old ladies on the corner that wouldn't let me do nothing because they knew my mom and all that type of stuff. And I couldn't do nothing because it was too many eyes. We need people. I know people want to do their own thing, but if you're not qualified to do it, how can you tell people to mind your business when you don't even know your business? No, we don't have that mindset, that community mindset no more. And I'm gonna read something that I saw on somebody's site. I'm not gonna mention her name, but it was a comment, and the young lady said, "To be honest, when I dated this, now this can go for black men too. It's the mindset. To be honest, when I dated this white guy or white girl, whatever, I was on my best behavior. Didn't want to come off ghetto. Didn't want to seem uneducated or loud. So in a sense, I kind of submitted. Now, when I'm with a black man, I can curse him out because we both know the struggle, and I'm already assuming I know his behavior. Before anyone attacked me, I was so wrong for this. And then she ended off, the things I did for the white guy, I
There you
should have
go
for
for the brother.
my black man, honestly.
A
It's
lot
a
of black
mindset.
women are saying that now.
It's a
wow.
mindset. They know that they have to tone it down. Some of the brothers know that they have to tone it down because you're assimilating.
El Nixon, you
Y'all
there,
good?
bro?
He might have just jumped off for a second, but you may want to mute Mr. Miami for a second, or just mute him.
Miami
Can you hear me?
knocked out.
Yeah,
Yeah, can you hear me?
we can hear you now.
Yeah, they so basically one of the ladies was saying you don't want to intimidate them with things from our culture. So basically, you know, you go in there soft and then later on you try to spring it on them later. So basically you saying you trying to scam him too because you not
Yeah,
being fool you when you get over there. So if you have the mindset to do those things like the young lady said, you could have did that here. Same for brothers, same for you. If you have that in you, that's just like when somebody telling you. I heard somebody say, "Well, this is the way I am. This is the way I talk." I said, "It's bullshit." Because in the military, you don't talk to captains like that. You don't talk to lieutenants like that. You don't talk to elders. You don't talk to police like that. So you know what the hell you're doing. You know how to talk to people. So if the brothers you around not on that list, they shouldn't be messing with you because this is bullshit. You give respect to people that you
facts.
respect. So when you say, I know how to talk, this is how I am, they not respecting you. You need to move accordingly. So it's all a mindset, whether it's men or women. If they can go over there and they can give them their best, and they can't give it here, hey, let them go.
All right, let me ask this question. Who this is a good question. Of the two genders, right? Who can walk away and don't come back quicker? Women or the men? Like
Mm.
I'll use me for example. I don't fuck with black women. I just go about my life.
You talking like who would date out and then
Not
be
even date
more?
out. Just don't fuck with them.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Which one you think does it more? Black women towards black men or black men towards black women?
Mm, it's
It's
an
hard to say.
interesting question.
It's hard to say now.
Hey,
I
can you
love.
repeat that question, Mace?
The question is this. Which one between the two genders, black women, black men, who will not just fuck with them altogether?
Oh,
Mm.
I don't know because I would say it's more so the men because I've seen like women, they'll go date other guys and they eventually come back to like black men. But I don't know. I mean, some brothers do that too, though. But then again, like the thing about brothers, though, brothers will date other women, but they'll still want to like marry a black woman. Like I've seen dudes do that too. So I
right.
So
don't know.
basically, what you're
And
telling me is
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Hey,
interesting.
I don't know. I love black women. I don't care. I've
yeah,
dated
So,
out in the past,
since you
but
said that,
I love black women. It's L. Nixon.
I want to say this though. I'm pretty sure we all can attest to this though. The only reason why majority, truth be told, black men marry outside their race only because they look for women that are feminine. That's the only real reason why. But otherwise, black men, we want black women.
Yeah, like most black men want black women, man. Like that's the thing they
that's
don't
sad, in
understand.
my opinion.
And it's just like guys been saying for like decades. It's just like the way they carry themselves and the attitude part. That's the
Hmm.
thing. And just
To
like
hmm
El
me,
Nixon
that's
said,
sad.
they'll fix it for another guy. And
hmm
like, but the problem they run into with that, from what I've realized growing up, is that like eventually their real self will like surface, and then the white guys end up saying like, "Well, oh, I kind of understand what you guys have been talking about." Like I've had that happen too. Like
hmm
I've had
Hmm.
guys say they were like they'll ask stuff like, "How do you guys?" I've actually had a guy ask me, "Yo, like, how do you like deal with a woman when she does that?" Like he just said a woman. He didn't say black woman, and then come to find out he was married to a black chick. I was like, "Oh, that's why he's going asking me that."
yeah. You're
But you
like,
know the
how? Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
now I'm about to say, here's the funny thing, right? Because everything's a cycle. A lot of us black men and black women, both, right? We online having this conversation, right? And not actually understanding that it ain't even on black women. It ain't even on black men. When you hear some people talk, right? And they tell you who their preference is one day. And then 3 days later you hear them complain about men. Well, I'm like, but damn, didn't you say your preference was so and so?
Yeah,
So
like
now
the
that's
black
that's so
women
that
now.
that's where
Hmm.
the problem lies. The people you choose, like we pick different variations of the same person. Really, if you
hmm
really go down to the psychology level, it ain't really about the collective of black women. Sometimes we picking people we shouldn't be picking. This goes for both sides.
Bingo.
Oh
Some
yeah,
of us are
people
not
choosing
built
wrong.
for certain women. Some women are not built for certain men. But see, if you grow up in a certain environment and you see how that environment is, right? You could be the nice guy, right? And you see the certain girls that are popular. In your mind, you may think in order to strengthen your manhood that you have to compete for that type of woman to meet those standards of a man. So sometimes you go after that woman. And subconsciously, if your mom is like that and that's your influence, subconsciously you will be drawn into those type of women. So it all starts with self. A lot of us are picking. I mean, I can't say it's black women when I got a whole lot of good black women that around me that's single. So how can I say there's no good black women around it when I know a whole bunch of them? They're out there.
Oh, Nixon, you a man. You a good soul man, bro.
That's the voice of reason.
Like I said, living in New York, I
Hmm.
just don't see it. I don't experience it.
Yeah, but check
Sometimes,
this out, Mace. I hear people say, I hear even women say, there's no good black men, right? But then when you say, okay, what about family? Well, my brother and this and that. So damn, so now y'all can all of a sudden name good. Okay, so if 100 of y'all can name 5 people, that's 500 good black men that's out here. They are out there.
Bottom line is this, and I really do believe this from what I've seen, what I experienced. They don't like us, bro. They don't like us at all. And I'm gonna tell you what's one of the biggest reasons. And women say, "You're right, Mace. We don't show leadership, bro. We don't show leadership."
oh, I want to counter that right there, Mace. I'm gonna say this though, man. Black men, you know, upstanding, imperfect good black man, we do show the leadership. But here's the thing though, with the women though, man. See, the only reason why they don't want to date good men is because they know that a real man that's an authoritative figure can put his foot down. They don't like that. They
I would
choose
agree
power.
with that.
They would choose their power, over a man that knows how to put his foot down in a relationship though, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why they deal with the knucklehead dudes, because they can control them. Why you always hear them say, I'm trying to change him? You know what I'm saying? Because they want that power though, man, over you.
Well,
And
I hear a
because
lot
we
of
don't really
women.
have resources, they can dominate them.
Yeah, I hear a lot of women say they want a strong man. And to tell you, I've said it before. I asked them, "Is that what you really want? Is that what you? I mean, be careful what you ask for, right? Because some of us who meet those qualifications, like we gonna make sure you're good, but is that really what you're asking for? Because we gonna require something, and I'm not apologizing for that. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I don't want to hear that. Or if you ask me what I bring to the table, I'm gonna ask you on purpose. And if you don't fuck with me, then you can get the exit stage left. I really don't care because I, I
Always
I
have.
work to be an outlier,
Bingo.
so my options are good. So when it come to that, you got one, right? So therefore, I'm a lead. I'm gonna make sure you good. And those who really don't want to get with that, they don't have to. I'm not even concerned about the collective. I'm only worried about the ones in my vicinity. And if you don't like it, you can keep moving.
Always ask women first. What's your
Mm-hmm.
body count? Always.
Like I said, you make sure you already know how I say this, how I get down, man. I don't care how bad a woman is, like how like isn't fine. Like if she's not breaking no peace to my life, I don't need her. Like I
Right,
said, I
right.
choose peace over pussy all day, man.
You ain't lying. No problem, Prime.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
That's my motto, man.
I agree
Motto.
with that. I'd
Hey,
rather have
hey,
peace and quiet and live in boredom and obscenity than
Cause guess
deal with
what?
one of these black women, bro. Any day of the
Cause
week.
guess cause guess what? I mean, it's easy to get sex out here though, but what's gonna make her stand out as a woman? Like, are you somebody that's gonna add more value to my life? Are you feminine? Can you cook? Can you clean? Cause half of these modern women don't know how to boil a goddamn egg though, man.
You know what's sad about what you just said? And I think Auntie will sign off on this. Everything you just said, I definitely buy. Why do our enemies uh take a gamble on them, knowing that it's out there how they really are?
Well, because
Free ass.
they do you understand? She sees herself as your enemy.
Of
So
course she
she's
does.
she's she's
Mm-hmm.
already on she's already on his team.
Yes, he's already with the white
So it's
supremacists,
really
no
not a
doubt.
gambling. It's not a gamble for him. It's just she doesn't know it. Most of the time she doesn't know it. She really thinks she's on a team of her own. But they don't. A lot of those women they don't understand. And this is one thing that I will say. It's primarily. I mean, it goes to pretty much what I've always said. The only thing, the only knock that I have on black women as a whole is really, and it kind of sums a lot of the issues up. They see themselves as their own demographic, totally separate from black men.
Oh yeah.
AKA the lost value system. Shout out to Kendra
Yeah.
D.
And I mean, you see it in politics. It's the only, like, whenever there's an election, when they say, oh, our most loyal voter base is black women, like they totally separate you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
they
they're
do.
proud of that. Like, they're
And
proud
they
of
are.
that. Like,
Yes, they
whatever.
are.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, whatever. Yeah, motherfucker, we in control of this shit, and y'all are totally separate from us. You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind. Like, they've already really separated themselves from you as a demographic.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So
Check
A
this
lot of
out
black
too.
men don't realize that either.
yeah,
Check this out too,
and
because I
go.
love uplifting us too, man, as black men. And I know y'all hear this from some of these simp dudes and some of these, these strags, females, strag females, is that they say, black men, they building the thing. Well, okay, give us back our style, give us back our music, give us back everything that we had created though, here on this planet though. Give us all that back. You know what I'm saying? If we didn't create it. Because pretty much other cultures stole from us.
You ain't lying.
Everything.
Hey, so can I bring it back to an individual level, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
We all, like men and women, we go with the statistics, right? And if you go with the collective, sometimes it can seem impossible, right? When actually when we talking about this at the individual level, we only going to have our individual experience. None of us are really dating or messing with the collective of anybody. So on the individual level, when you break it down like that, then you can look at it differently. And when you do that, sometimes as men, we just got to be honest. Sometimes as men, right?
Yep.
You got to you
Facts.
got to you got to think about the energy that you had in that situation, and we got to be honest. Sometimes maybe we weren't really on that. I mean, there's women in these spaces who basically done gave us free game and told us, you know, we'll respect y'all. You know what I mean? If you say something and you say that you put your cards on the table and your do's and your don'ts, and if we do them and you still stay around, it's on you. But we know the ones that walk out that door, who stand on their ground, like we know not to mess with them. So they basically saying they will do what you allow them to do. So we got to think about in our individual relationships with women, was we really that man? Was we really standing on our ground in those situations?
I had
Sometimes we got to look at us because since we men, we have, we men, we the lead, we have the authority. You know what I'm saying? If you with somebody and I listen, I've been there, a woman that's disrespecting you for all that time, damn dog, you actually stayed to be disrespected. That's more on me than it is on her. So
Facts,
sometimes
bro.
we got to look at ourselves like, yo, dog, you the man, right? You claim you are that man. So you're giving a lot of that power to the woman. She really did that to you. That means you had to allow her as a man. You allowed her to do X, Y, and Z. So then you got to
Mm-hmm.
examine yourself. So next time you got to enter that whole situation different. It's not about being disrespectful. It's not about doing all that because pressure is for shoulders, not for hips. So if they believe in that, then they shouldn't be fighting against you, making sure everything is straight. And if they don't follow your lead, once again, they get left. I mean, it is what it is. If this is what they want, and you provide that, controlling ain't whatever. That's how you separate the ones who really say what they mean and those who are hyper independence where they don't trust you anyway, and basically they want their own plan, and you're human, but the first mistake you make, they're trying to grab the steering wheel again. You got to know how to separate those type of women because they will trick you into thinking it's you, but some of those women, they never meant to allow you to try to do anything because as a response to trauma, they just don't trust.
You ain't lying. I'll go a
Mm-hmm.
step further, and I say this all the
Big
time,
facts.
and I get pushback. Any black woman, let's just say, working black woman, woman that works in office, not corporate, but she works in office, or she's an entrepreneur. That chick automatically has one foot out the door towards you. You may not realize it, but she does. Who I had up here a month ago? Oh, it's Trinity Time Travels. And she was trying to see where my mind was. And I told her, I said, honey, I don't have no time for this woman bullshit. I'm trying to do Mahomes versus Jordan Love. I don't care about this woman bullshit that you women do. And she paused and she said, "You don't want no ass. You don't want no pussy. I'm out of here." She never came back.
She actually said that
Yep.
welcome to
because that's all she had to offer.
welcome
Hey,
to Trinity's world.
and see that's a perfect example, right? That's a perfect example. A lot of people, they see what they see from Trinity, and they make, oh, she this and she that, right? And it's crazy though, because me and Ant can go over there and have a regular conversation with her.
I can have a conversation with
You know what
either
I'm saying?
two, but I think she looked at me as a simp.
I mean, she liked the
She
attention.
loves the simps. She told me that herself.
I remember a long time ago when Sexy Red she was Renaissance chick, and she was on the panel, and even some ladies was coming at her because one thing I give Red is she's honest about relationships and what she don't want to do. Even though I heard a dude try to talk her out of it, I'm like, dog, this is a woman being honest. This is what you want,
Dutch, I
But
agree with you, by the way. Yeah, good. Go ahead.
they
Oh,
were
man.
they were questioning her on the panel, and it was about the energy. And Ann to tell you, Sexy Red, she one of them type of women like, if you that man, she'll mess with you, but you can't show no sign of weakness. And in that conversation, I got on the panel and I was just asking her regular questions because I has kind of knew her. Um, and she answered the questions. I mean, like it was a good little conversation. I got off. Um, and the first thing she said was, "You see, L. Nixon talking. You see how I didn't respond. I waited for him to get done, and then I talked." I say that to say this, man. It come down to it. Some women, man, like they're looking for that energy, and if you that man, they if they ain't they right, if they right, they will respect you. But a lot of times they going off our energy. A lot of times we let a lot of stuff slide, man. To be honest with you,
I
I mean,
totally agree, and it's sad. That's
And
why I kill weakling black
yeah.
men. That's why I call them weaklings.
facts.
Yeah, since he just brought up Sexy Red, there was a stream of mine where she said that she was like, "Oh, I guess you kind of like me, because I guess you know what I'm saying, because we know I got into something with some women and they tried to play that card. Oh, you just have a problem with black women. It's like, nah, I have a problem with you.
There you go.
You just happen to be a black woman. You know what I'm saying? But I love black women. I just have an issue with you because you're being
Again, I don't know
disrespectful.
how you guys do it, man.
Nah, but that's just the way it is. And she said, you know what I'm saying? Like she said straight up, like, nah, look, she's like, you kind of energy is reciprocal, you know. And I get it, you know what I'm saying? You got a lot of dudes and women in this space too that'll
Yeah.
they'll just go at somebody just because they're either trolling or whatever. Some men are just gonna go with women just because they're just because they're women and they're on a panel and they can do it.
I
And
do agree
other
with
women
that,
are
by
just
the
gonna
way.
come at dudes just because they're dudes and they're on a panel and it's just something to do. But most of us, you know what I'm saying, it's reciprocal energy. So she said straight up, like, look, if you act like a bitch, I'm gonna treat you like a bitch.
Yeah, and that's facts. Listen, ever since I've been on this journey, man, like I've been noticing that a lot of guys we really don't walk in our authority. That's why they say, wait till your dad get home, man. Man, we don't have to do a lot of yelling and fussing like the moms do. It's just if we don't have that presence when we walk in the room, that's what we need to fix, man. And ever since I fine tuned to that, I had to get myself together, had to unlearn a lot of stuff that I was taught. That whole happy wife, happy life, no, happy spouse, happy house. I had to unlearn a lot of stuff, man, that didn't help me in relationships and life. And I tapped into this energy, man. It's like that law of attraction works. Listen, I make sure you're good to go. I'm not disrespectful. But I don't fucking play no games, man. I really don't. Like not with women. Like if you want a man to make sure you good, okay, cool. But it ain't gonna be none of that bullshit that it's not. Because I'm gonna make sure you gonna be straight. We gonna work together. But when I'm driving the bus, don't put your hand on the fucking steering wheel. Or I will kick you the fuck off. And that's it. And it ain't no option. Nothing. And it ain't even like, oh, you sounding some type of way. I'm not trying to apologize. I meant what the fuck I said. And if you don't understand this energy, then you go with somebody else. But it's gonna be a winning team over here. So you,
Amen to
you
that.
choose. You take your pick
Yeah.
because you said you wanted that. This is how that type of man speak. I'm not trying to speak down on you, but I'm speaking with confidence. and I know where I'm going. So that's how I know you really don't want that type of man. Because we trying to win over here. If you trying to run it, go get a weaker dude. Because you're not gonna run the house. I mean, imagine having kids, right? Oh well, the worst relationship I had came from two parents home. So I asked the lady, I said, who ran the home? She said, what you mean? I said, no, you ain't gotta answer that. Did the mom ran the home, didn't she? Wasn't she the most aggressive one in the home? And she said, yeah. I said, okay. So how the hell was that dude supposed to know how to run the relationship with you when his mom ran a relationship in his home? It's uneven. And dudes need to not be in that type of situation. If you kind of a beta type of dude, don't be getting no alpha type of woman. You unmatched, man.
And what a lot of dudes, mess up with that. They think that gives them the right to just boss their women around, and it's like,
Exactly.
no.
There you
It
go, Ant.
means
That's not
that
that's
you
not
have the
alpha.
final say so.
Exactly.
Like you have the final say so. I mean, if you got the right woman that's good for you and she meshes with your personality, most of the stuff that she does, you're gonna agree with it anyway. Just
Exactly.
because she's not gonna do anything that you wouldn't agree with. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? She's not even gonna try you, but she's gonna come to you and she's like, look, what do you suggest we do?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
The,
saying? I'm
oh,
thinking this, and this, or this, or this, or this. What do you suggest we do? You have the
Well,
final say so because she respects. You know what I'm saying? She respects that from you.
let me
You know what I'm
ask you
saying?
this. Let me ask you guys this. Let's say if a woman was dating a guy, but he's always on his purpose. He hardly pays any attention to her. How long does that relationship last?
If he not paying attention to her, oof.
Yeah, but he's too
yeah.
busy into
I want to answer that first.
Go ahead, Ant. Go ahead.
It lasts until somebody starts paying attention to her and she likes it,
Bingo.
and she appreciates that.
Bingo.
so when another man pays attention to her more than you do, she's out the door.
I say somebody else because sometimes she'll a lot of times it won't even start because of a man paying attention to her. It'll start because of her sister or her homegirl or a cousin or something like that starts reminding because a lot of women will become complacent in that type of relationship and just assume that's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? I guess men just they get on their shit and they don't pay attention and you know what I'm saying it'll usually be a homegirl or a coworker. They're like, hold up, it's men out here that'll actually they'll worship the ground you walk on. You know what I'm saying? They'll come home and they'll spend time with you. If this motherfucker don't want to do it, you'd be amazed who would. And then they start paying attention to other men, paying
And
attention to them.
and
That's
here,
where
well,
it starts though, usually.
okay, let me ask you this. Same topic. What happens if the guy is financially secure, like he's making big money, but he just doesn't pay attention to
Uh,
Love ain't on his mind though. Just money.
And usually that will be, especially when a man's got his shit going and he thinks that everything at home is on autopilot. And I was just saying this to L Nixon the other day. Look, you can't put like just like an airplane that's on autopilot. It still needs a human being to land the motherfucker, man.
Exactly.
That's
That bitch
true.
is either gonna run out of fuel or it's gonna need to be landed. Like you're gonna need a human being to do that. So you can't put a relationship on autopilot. You're gonna have to be there at some point.
her. Really?
And we have these talks. Me and Ann have these talks, and I said we got to realize. Well, okay, some of us realize that when we've been different positions in our life. Like even when you talk about the Pookie, I'm like to some degree, in my life, one upon a time, I was a Pookie. You know what I'm saying? Like I was different dudes in stages of my life, and I really got to think about it because, damn, I was that dude at the job too that the the wives used to come to complain to. So how can I be in a situation and not understand the other side of it? Just like your girl, your main girl. How could she not know what to do when you know she's been a side chick before? And you know side chicks will put the energy into taking you from your woman. They will do everything they supposed to do, everything they gotta do.
Yeah.
So how can you be a main chick and forget your side chick energy?
and
It's the
and,
same thing.
side chicks will go above and beyond. They'll do more because as men we got them standards. Like most of the time, even if we mess with a woman that's got a man, I know a lot of dudes in these spaces won't do it. I know I've done it, so
I
whatever.
don't think
But
guys in these spaces will never have an opportunity. The app
No,
doesn't.
I'm just saying, like I've done, just like El Nixon said, I know what it's like to be the side, but a lot of women, they'll go above and beyond. Like a lot of us, like we ain't gonna dirty Mac under any circumstances. You know what I'm saying? Like when we're not gonna tell her that her man ain't shit. We'll let her notice that for herself.
Well,
Women don't give a shit. They'll tell you your woman ain't shit.
well, let
Yeah.
me ask you this. Let me answer this. Let me go a little deeper. What's up with the guy who automatically, like I said earlier, he wouldn't fuck with none of these women. He could be an attractive guy to them, but he doesn't fuck with none of them because he assumes they all been ran through.
I mean, a challenge is always gonna be attractive to them. That makes sense.
Really?
Yeah.
So if the dude tells them up front, I ain't gonna fuck with you. I don't know where your ass been. She's gonna still fuck with that guy.
I mean,
Just
curiosity is
depends.
sparked. I mean, curiosity is sparked. She's got all of these dudes in her DMs and telling her how fine she is and chasing after her and shit like that. And this dude's like, yo, I'm good.
That's
Trust
why
me, that dude's got an advantage. He
that's why
does.
you can't that's
Because
why you can't listen.
he's the one that she's curious about.
You know, that's why you can't listen to 100% of everything they say. I'm not saying in a disrespectful way. They'll say they want X, Y, and Z. They say they want a family man and all this type of stuff, right? For the most part, okay, yeah, it may be true. But listen, don't go in there. Don't be predictable. Don't be rigid, and don't be boring. You know what I'm saying? You could be a good guy, but don't be predictable. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, don't let everything fly. You know what I'm saying? And mix it up. You know what I'm saying? And you will come off better than that. But if you just, like Ann said, you on autopilot, no. Because you could think about women. Like women need a lot of stimulation. I mean, look at the way they change their hairstyles and all that type of stuff. With men, hell, we can go from two ways we wear our beard or just have a goatee and the same haircut. We don't give a damn. But women like a variety and they like a lot of stimulation. So you just have to make sure you pay attention to them. You know what I'm saying? You might want
Yeah,
to mix
'cause-
it up and we go through this thing as far as like, why don't you never choose why is always I got a plan for stuff. We hear that all the time, right? So
of
what
course.
happens is you'll plan something and they'll say, well, I don't like that restaurant. All right, so what about here? Well, I don't like that either. And then they'll pick the restaurant, right? Then you say, oh, we'll go in here afterwards. Oh, I don't know about that. What about this? Okay, well, you just planned the date again. So instead of doing that, we got to be solution based. Hell, we going out Friday at 7:30. Where we going? Don't worry about it. Just be ready at 7:30. That's it, bro. That's it.
Got that right. That's
Yeah.
it, L. Nixon. You got
That's
that
it.
right.
I wanted to do it like I got so many ideas for different streams, but I wanted to do something about that, and I wouldn't mind even look. Women don't know what a lot of men don't know either, but
That,
women for the most part don't know what they want, bro. They really don't. They'll tell you that shit, but they don't. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how do you know you want that? Was that what your ex gave you? Was he all of that? Well, yeah. I was like, so why is he your ex? You know what I'm
I
Ha.
saying?
just look at. I don't
Oh,
know.
well,
Maybe
if
it's,
that's what you want, you're telling me that didn't want you. Oh, well, I didn't break up with he didn't break up with me. I broke up with him. So you're telling me that's what you wanted, but yet you left him?
again. I just
That's what you're
wonder.
saying? Like you had what you wanted, but then you didn't want it anymore?
Again, I just think that a lot of men. I mean, I
I'm,
think.
I'm getting ready to hit the link on my other account. I'm about to log off. My phone about to die.
Hey,
Alright. I think I sent you
oh,
another
thank God.
invite too, L Nixon, if you wasn't listening, yeah.
Yeah,
That's nah,
he
that's
jumped
my
off.
co-host. I sent him an invite to my studio so he can get in and control it. What was you saying, Mace?
I was just gonna say, but uh, I'm beginning to see more and more men stay on their purpose more than mess with women.
Well,
I want to.
what I was gonna say before you go, cool gent. Nah, like when I say that they don't know what they want, like as a man, it's your just like L Nixon said, it's your job to show them what they want. Like, because once they tell you, it's like, look, yeah, that my last guy. If you were more like him, it's like, yeah, but if I was more like him, you'd leave me like you left him, or I'd end
Ex-
up leaving you like like he left you. Like that shit's just gonna end pretty much just like the last thing did if we got the same dynamics. Well, you know what I'm saying? Nah. Here's what you would like. Let me show you something new. You know what I'm saying? It's like you said. You know what I'm saying? You got to tell them like this is where we're going. This is what we're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? That this is how things are gonna be. You know? And I'm not saying you got to be bossy, but understand for the most part that they'll respect that. You know, when
Nisha
Yeah.
in the
you take
building,
that
saying
charge.
hello to everybody.
But most of us don't
Misha.
know what we want. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
I forgot Misha Mac. I'm sorry, baby.
Well, and that's a problem. Like us as people don't like we don't know what we want, and we need to allow the other people to sell us on themselves. Like for real. Show me what I want. Don't let me tell you what it is that I want. Show me what I want. You know, I thought I knew what I wanted until I met you. What you got to offer?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring up something I can't think of at the moment how I was gonna put it. So it'll come back to me. Something very interesting.
But you know what? You know what, Ant? Like,
I think
so
that's a lost art too. But go ahead.
so it's kind of like as far as being solution based, right? We got to get out of asking them. You know, we got to get out of the whole, babe, what you think about this? Babe, what you think about that? You know what I'm saying? And I don't care if she don't like surprises. You know, she'll say that. But then again, you know, don't trust it because if you do something nice for her, then she gonna like it. So that's the part of yeah, I'm gonna just do what I do. And when it comes to like tension and stuff like that, you know, we want to know what's wrong or we want to do the same stuff. And if it ain't working, hey, just walk up to her. You know what I'm saying? Like rub her shoulders and kiss her on her forehead. That's it. Just simple gestures like that, man. You just be surprised how much that'll do versus all the other stuff we've been doing. It's just we just gotta learn how to find solutions, and our presence alone is it. And we gotta start tapping into that because we shouldn't have to do a whole lot of arguing, a whole lot of stuff. And if you on your square, if you, I mean, you really, I'm not saying I'm not, trying to step on no toes, but we really got to be honest. Sometimes we really not tapped in because a lot of us wasn't really taught. A lot of us had to learn along the way because our dads didn't know everything. Our moms didn't know everything. So we taking the long road. So, I had to start getting it together because I got a 21-year-old. So I wanted him to get to know now instead of wait till he in his 30s and his 40s. But a lot of times it's just the energy that you carry. And I'm not worrying about the whole collective. I'm worrying about the people that's for me. That's it. That's all I can worry about.
And also you be amazed, man, how just like Nixon, like we was talking, man, that shit is reciprocal. Like
Yeah.
it's reciprocal because women will do the same thing for you. It's like every now and then she'll be like, look, I want to go out, and you're like, yo, I just got off of work. Where are we going? It's gonna be a job function. And it's formal. Like what the fuck? Like I need a tuxedo. I need all of this. Like this is formal. Don't worry, I already fitted you up. Like I'm just saying, I went through that. You know what I'm saying? I went through that bugged me out. You know what I'm saying? I was working two jobs, and I was building hurricane shutters in the daytime. You know what I'm saying? And doing sales at night. I got metal shavings on me and shit all day. Like I'm messy, and I got to go to a damn black tie event, and I got an hour to get ready for it. And I'm like, are you serious? I don't even own a tuxedo, bro. She still
You a
had my
better man.
measurements from when we went to the prom.
You a better man than me, bro.
Nah, bro, she had my measurements from when I went to the prom. Tuxedos just hanging,
That's what's
waiting
up.
on me.
Better man than me.
You know what I'm saying? Waiting on me.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, don't worry, I fitted you up. We're ready to go. All of that. Like she took care of that. And I'm like, damn, we're on the way. You know what I'm saying? We're on the way. You know what I'm talking? I'm like, how come you didn't tell me about it? She was like, well, you just been so busy. I didn't want to stress you out with anything extra.
Yeah, I think a lot, man. Like
Yeah.
if we really listen, and we really got to be honest. And I ain't talking about the ones that we don't want to deal with. I'm talking about the ones that want to work with us. If you listen, a lot of times, they complaining that we putting a lot of pressure on them, and that's that pressure's for shoulders, not for hips. I do know a lot of dudes that are, babe, what do you think about this? And next thing you know, now she got to make all the decisions as far as where they go and finances. And I mean, like, how many, bro? There's so many women I know that had to do their boyfriend or husband's resume and and do this and that. I mean, like, damn, you gotta teach them how to tie a tie too. What the hell is going on?
Well, I'm gonna defend that.
Okay.
Maybe there's a lot of guys who are not used to being in that type of environment.
And
Agreed.
I agree with that. But at the same time, if you're not in that type of environment, and if you're looking at the social behavior of women out here, well, you doing yourself a disservice, because all that's going to happen is you're going to get with a woman who pretty much got it going on, and she's going to have to mommy you. Just think of the dynamic that's going to happen between. You're not going to be in a good situation if you go into it like that. So if you go into a situation with a lot of these modern day women out here, my only issue is the fact that they can't pull that shit that they do everybody else. Why? Because they did that to him and him and him, right? They help him with his credit, they help him with his bills and all that. So when they get over here, when they brag about their degree, nigga, I got one too. Money in the bank, I got that. Credit, good, I got that. So now what? There's no conversation now. Now it's man and woman stuff. You can't pull that shit with me, because if you coming in there unequally yoked with a woman who got it going on, or you got to get your man. Hey, work on purpose, get yourself together, or date at your level. But if you're getting above that, well, it's about to be a show.
I'm gonna be honest though.
Be a
I
show.
don't know
You
if
got
Cool
to.
Gent wanted to say something. You got it if you did.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this though, man. Men and women are not equal. I don't care how much money she make. That's not her purpose though. Chasing all these worldly things and stuff. I'm saying this from my own opinion. You know, her purpose on this planet is to birth children. Point blank. Period. It's not about who's better or who's under. It's not about that. My job is to be a provider, protector. You know what I'm saying? But so many women talking about they can't find a good man. Well, you're too busy competing with one. You're trying to take the place of our role instead of being your own role. You're not being feminine. So that's why you're losing it when it comes to like long-term relationships and stuff, because you're not in your role as a woman. You let me do my part as a man, you do your part as a woman, we both can come together naturally. It don't take no dating coaches or whatever everybody has to tell you how to come together. But y'all go ahead, carry on.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna agree with you, but also give you just a little bit of
But let me
pushback at
say
the
this
same
first: like
time.
a lot of women that do that in that state. I was born. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say,
Yeah, you could go ahead.
yeah, no, the only pushback, I mean, the delivery method, like when you talking to us like that, is straight. Women don't necessarily want to hear it like that, because I agree 100%. You know what I'm saying? A woman's supposed to be a complement. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be two pieces that fit into the puzzle. You know what I'm saying? Properly. So if you handle this, you know what I'm saying? She's just supposed to, she's supposed to make that into a whole, for you. But that delivery can be so harsh that it can come off as combative. So that's what I always say, as men, like, we just, instead of trying to tell her what is her job to bring, just bring everything that we trying to bring, that we're supposed to bring, which is knowledge, wisdom, understanding, you know what I'm saying, provisions, protection, you know, all of those things that a man's supposed to bring to the table. And once you have all of that stuff taken care of, you're not gonna attract a woman that's not trying to bring, you know what I'm saying,
Boy,
that's not trying to be a compliment. Anybody that's trying to compete with you is just gonna be deterred by it. It's just the law of attraction. It's the way it works.
I'm about to put $5 in the collection plate. Yeah, hey, amen. Hey, amen, bro. Hey,
But
it's
I
gonna be
agree with what he
difficult
said.
even.
I would just word it
Yeah,
differently
yeah.
if I was talking to a woman.
No, with you, because it's a difficult conversation. But when you come in with that energy, you know, that should be the reciprocal. You should get that energy back. And if not, then you got a problem. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna come in having that conversation, because if I'm coming in with a certain type of energy and I don't automatically get that, then it's a problem if I have to actually ask for it. Then it's a problem.
I need that. I'll be out of here in a few minutes, but
I know we
Don't
supposed
go
to
to
been
sleep,
let
Mace.
Mace
Don't go to
out.
sleep.
who
Stay
said
up all
that?
night, a
Don't
couple
let
more
Freddie
hours.
get you, Mace.
Hey, listen. Hey, Mace said, hey, Mace said, "Hey, forget what all y'all. Hey, forget what y'all said. Look, I'm not fucking with that."
Nah, I see, man. Mace been up. Mace been on all day, man.
Yeah, Mace been
Marathon,
putting in that work, man.
Since
marathon.
since a quarter after 12.
That's why I be coming into Maces, man, because I can just log off if I feel like it. He'll just still be up. You know?
You ain't lying.
I was like, I ain't gotta fire up my own stream, dog. I can just get off. I can just come in when I feel like it and get off when I feel like it.
Oh man,
Mace do all the heavy lifting.
Yeah,
but
man.
Mace, we appreciate you, brother. We appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you
Yeah,
guys
man.
too. I'll just say this. Again, I don't mess with them. I don't really talk to them really. I'm surprised. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I try telling my regular people up here. I'm surprised they talk to me. I'm dead
You're
serious.
relaxed, and that's good.
Listen to yourself, man. We just said it. You're a challenge, but also you're such a nice guy. I guess I don't know. I'm not a woman, but they like
Appreciate
you.
that.
But he says like I don't even talk. I don't even go at him. I don't talk to him like that. Hey, that's the energy. Now if you was all in the DMs, all thirsty and shit, man, they just
Oh yeah, I know.
they
That's
wouldn't give
terrible.
a shit, man.
I
They
know,
wouldn't even bother.
That's facts.
I mean,
Just always continue to be your own person, Mace. Like I be my own person. You know.
yeah, man. That's how we have to do it, man. I try telling these guys this. They don't want to listen. Guys want to try and be cute, and what ends up happening?
Hey, Mace, you
Always
said
come the same, man.
Ryan,
you
Chad,
said you said
Enrique,
you said
Omar.
they be in the DMs talking about drinking bath water and stuff.
Oh my god.
I
And I know
heard.
I get it. I mean, I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, we attract more bees with honey. So, you know, I just be a little funny
I
and
heard.
just kind of joke with a lot of the women in the space. Like I always tell Tope, I'm only here because you're here. Like all
I
the time.
I heard. I'm not kidding. I heard, and they're doing this on Instagram now. And I mean, OnlyFans. They're doing. I was told that
I think I know where
brothers
you're going with this.
brothers pay up to $3,000 for one of those dots panty. Are you fucking
Oh hell
lying?
yeah! I
The
thought he was about. I
Japanese.
thought he was about to say socks and shit, bro. They buy that panties. Hell yeah, 3,000. They pay that.
Hey,
Hey,
I
Mace.
remember like a year ago. I remember,
They
hey,
be
Mace.
paying like 5K for pregnant women's panties.
Yeah, hey,
It's
Mace. I
crazy.
remember a year ago, man. There was a chick. I don't know if she's an anime girl. I don't know. It was an article. I remember. I did a video on it at the time, man. Like, she was selling like her bath water for like I don't know $1,500. I don't know, man. And she became like a millionaire, man. I'm like, get the flip out of here, man. Yeah, I
Listen,
said, this can't be real. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Not even being on some no sensitive stuff either. But if I was if I was with that young lady and they was offering her all that money for her bath water, shit, I would be helping her bottle that shit. I'm not even.
Hell yeah.
Hey, $5 in the collection plate.
Hell
Yo,
yeah.
I wouldn't feel no type of
Well,
way because we be
I'm
at dinner
that serious
on
with the
y'all money.
question I'm about to ask all three of you. Has it gotten that ridiculous for
It's
black
bad.
men?
It's
It's
not
bad.
new. Believe it or not, it's not new.
It's not. Just that truth be told, from my generation coming up, relationships are starting to become like very obsolete here, man. Because it's marriage and stuff is already dead. And prostitution and stuff, man, is on the
And
rise here in the
Kamala
States, man.
and Kamala will pass that because she wants to make it legal. I'll say in 2023 she'll do.
If she becomes like actually full president, I mean, it's game over here, man.
I'm
Game
just
over.
being honest though. The law doesn't stop criminals from breaking it.
Exactly.
Like it never did.
Yep.
What like why do people think that laws really matter when it comes to criminals?
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Like if prostitutes are going to sell box, whether that shit is against the law or not.
They'll just use what the tools they have nowadays to know to hide
How
it.
much value would that make?
The only thing that's gonna do is just put some pimps out of business.
Yo,
That's
check
all
this
it's
out
gonna
though.
do.
Check this out. All the movies, from the 80s and 90s, they were ahead of its time. It wasn't just for our entertainment. they're basically showing you what they're going to do to us or what's to come like in the future, even as of now, man. Example, the purge. All this stuff, they're gonna legalize crime. All this stuff is gonna come, man. All of
Yeah.
it.
I'll be in
Yeah.
the house.
You think they'll legalize crime here?
I
Yeah.
mean, they're already legalizing things that was considered criminal activity like little by little now. So, it's kind of
I
is
don't,
what it is.
I,
I
I,
mean,
I don't
trust me,
think they're gonna do
our
a purge.
Second Amendment privileges are very unique when you look at the broad scheme of the world.
I
Like,
I don't
very,
think they're gonna do a purge because like hey, they already have other ways to purge us. The ways that they actually making money. I don't want to mention those on there because but they already have ways of getting rid of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave it at that.
just
Yep.
the,
And you
the
get
the
paid to
internet has
paid
changed
to do it.
things. I just keep saying the internet has changed things,
Mm-hmm.
and we're like I say, we're the last generation that actually understands how to use it as a luxury and
Yeah.
understand that it doesn't have to be a necessity. That shit is a necessity for the next generation. They don't know how to live without it. They're gonna live their entire lives on it, and
I'm
that means
telling
everything that they do will be on it. You know what I'm saying, including find a mate.
you.
And
Facts.
the funny thing about
Yeah.
it, and the funny thing about it is right. If you look at the liberation and hey, men do it, so can I, and all this type of stuff, right? Um, Listen, we have all these talks, and I know people who don't be online, they don't know nothing about none of these terms. I mentioned hypergamy, they're like, "What's that?" But hypergamy does have its time limit, unless you are an outlier like Nicole Murphy or somebody like that, like Bernice Burgos, who don't look her age. But hypergamy, I mean, come on now. The older you get, you don't see too many men complaining about being single. You really don't. I mean, after being divorced or after paying child support or whatever, you don't see a lot of men like rushing to necessarily. There's no biological clock ticking and none of that stuff. And the reason why I say that is because we're outnumbered to begin with, and I'm pretty sure each of our Facebook, there's a whole lot of women looking for men or relationships. There's not a lot of guys that we know on our Facebook that are doing the same. So we have the options later. I'm 46, and I'll tell you, a lot of female friends they're looking for it, and they're out there. So the options are available. So
And
if all the liberation and all that, basically what you're going to keep doing, because we don't want to get married. Well, okay, cool, but understand this: that in that age, in the end, it's a pump and dump situation. That's
I agree
basically
with that.
check this out, Nick. Check this out. They need us before we need them. Beauty is fleeting for them. You know what I'm saying? Because they looks and stuff won't be lasting forever, man. We age. We gonna rise like gold. A lot of men coming up, and that's why I try to tell the younger men too. You may not have too much to offer as a youngin, but when you continue to get older, your resources and stuff, everything goes up with you. You know,
Yeah,
But
you can
here's
have.
my problem with that.
yeah, yeah.
Do
There's
you
some men.
want that used tire though?
But
I
okay,
mean,
What you say,
this is the
Mace?
point that I came up when I
I
came up
mean,
here and I was making when y'all was talking about all of that. I'm not saying don't go, but when you make yourself the best man that you can be, you be
there you go.
amazed how many of these women are going to have to sell themselves to
There
you.
you go.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Facts.
you
Facts.
become the piece at the auction. Like they're bidding on you. That's what I'm saying. And
Mm-hmm.
they realize, you know what I'm saying, because like, come on, you're in shape, you got dough, you know what I'm saying, you got
Mm-hmm.
good genetics, you speak well, you're educated, you know what I'm saying, you got a connection, you know what I'm saying, network and all of that. Fuck all that high value shit compared to
Thank
Exactly.
you.
just everything else
Thank you.
that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Everything else that's going on in the world. Like, come on. This is all they can get. So that's what I'm saying. You be the best person that you can be. And as men, and this is why I say a lot of these dudes in these spaces are fucked up because
Mm-hmm.
they're really judging women on the same standards that we judge each other as men. You can't do that. They're women, and women are fucking up too because they're judging us on the same standards that they
Yeah,
judge each other as
yeah,
women. They're like, oh well, you're alone and you're not married. You heard what El Nixon just said. We don't give a shit. Like, you
Who
understand, like
you?
we don't care. You know what I'm saying? And well you're not with anybody. You're home by yourself. Yeah, but if I want to make a call, I'll just have one of like 12 different women over here within an hour if I want to without me having to pay a dime. That's my luxury. If I had one woman over here, I'd be stuck with her.
And
And
you
to
know the
you,
and you
You
know
know
the
what I'm
bad
saying?
thing
So
about
that now I've got a choice with who the hell I want to be with because I got a fucking Facebook list full of single women
yeah.
that aren't doing shit tonight
And check
either.
this out though. Who you were taught by makes all the difference in the world, man.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
the difference. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, the you know, just like with the older man supposed to be teaching the younger man stuff how to go about, you know what I'm saying, hey, it's how you supposed to carry yourself in life. Same thing, vice versa with the women and stuff. But like I said, the older women are in competition with the younger women because, you know, they know that their best years are going downhill on the decline. And that's why, you know, things are not really coming together for them. You know,
Now,
I remember a lady, an older lady was crying like on a call because she said she missed out on love or her mate because, you know, she was listening to like the wrong woman growing up because she was in competition with her. I said, man, I think it was on Minister Jap though, man. It was crazy, bro.
you
Man, I
ever
gotta
seen
get
the
that clip.
one? You ever seen the one with the Caribbean chick? That she was so fucking defeated, bro. She was begging black men. She said she'll cook, clean. She
now,
said, "I don't want to die alone." When I saw
now,
that shit, I fell on the
but
floor, bro.
hey,
Was it
but
an African lady?
Yeah,
I know.
But
yeah,
but
I,
I'm just saying, but that's the thing. Like I'm like they're like, oh well, you're a certain age and you're not married or you've been divorced. It's like yeah, but I'm not a woman. Like you know what I'm saying? Like okay, that's you winning if somebody marries you. Like if I win, that's like breaking into a prison.
yeah. All right, hey,
Mm-hmm.
let's
Like I don't and don't get me wrong. Like I'm willing to do it, but not yet. And it
hey,
damn
but
sure has to be the right prison. Like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be living in there like Goodfellas. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? If I'm
hey,
gonna
but let's
break into a prison.
hey, but
That's all I'm saying.
let's flip it around though. Let's flip it around.
Like I want a pool
Uh,
table, tennis courts, you know what I'm saying?
that's
And extra virgin olive oil and all that shit, man, up in there, man.
hey,
You
hey, but
know.
let's flip it around, right? Um, that guy with the initials KS, right? Listen, let's flip it around. Like we can't just put that all on the women when it comes to that, right? Because listen, think of how many dudes are in that chat, just happy, waiting for old boy to get at one of these women and kind of stomp them and their thoughts and all that, right? And they show up all the time, right? Think I mean dudes so geared to seeing that happen that they never themselves even get themselves together, right? So if you go back to 2017, that one where he did ask the guy, do you have a big whatever.
yeah, I
Um,
remember that one.
but the breakdown was this. That may have came off kind of wrong, but they're like, damn, dude, you make that $800 a month. You know what I mean? The women you're asking for, you're not even ready for physically. You don't have transportation. You don't have X, Y, and Z. What else do you have? And the simple thing. You know what I mean? Like you be a homosexual. You can't even provide that. Dog, you don't need to be asking for no women. You need to be going hard with a job, an extra job, or
Yeah.
X, Y, and Z. So some of us men the same way, if you ain't got it like that and you need a blue pill, you trying to ask for a 25-year-old, man, you trying to kill yourself.
Hey, and that's what I was saying earlier when I got called the Simp Avenger, and me and Cool Gent, like, we disagreed, but then we agreed. I'm like, you got guys like that talking about, yo, I'm gonna get a passport then. I'm like, bro,
Hey, hey,
like, come
hey,
on, dog.
and look at the news. Look at the
Like,
news.
you know what I'm saying? There's
Them
nothing
dudes,
you gonna do over there, man. You need to get your shit together, homeboy.
Facts,
You
man.
know?
tho-
Facts.
those
Self
guys in the
first.
DR are starting to figure out what's going on, and people are already getting attacked. So if you ain't going over there with two or three, you be careful because they already know. They're watching these videos. They know, and they take that as a sign of disrespect that you come over there and doing whatever with their women. It's people already in the
Exactly.
military. We had to get Liberty buddies before
Hmm.
we could just roam around. A long time ago, you got to get Liberty buddies because look, I got a friend that got snatched up and beat up, put in the back of the car, and got dropped off in the alleyway. Gotta
But,
be
but
careful.
hold up. I'm gonna give some pushback.
What's up?
Don't the men in this country do the same to black women?
What do you mean?
Nah,
Like,
they don't come into your neighborhood. They don't have to.
they don't have
Your
to.
women
No,
go into theirs. And the thing
exactly.
is, your women and you too,
They ain't my
for the
women.
most part, you have to go into their, well, black women, black
Yeah.
people have to go into their neighborhood just to live because your neighborhood is their neighborhood.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
own the places where you live for the most part. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then they own the place you work and you make your money and your living. The
Yeah.
women have to go there every day.
Yep. And you know what though? We say this a lot, right? And when we talk about like as far as how it gets when you get older and stuff like that and how things change, a lot of women would, to kind of hear it and they'll kind of feel kind of discouraged. But it's the way you got to look at it though, right? Even with men, it's the way you got to look at it, right? Men and women should always strive to be an outlier, right? If you see a bunch of women who claim I won't do this, I won't do that, and I won't, and all this type of stuff, and they not getting no results. If you working on yourself to know what men want and to kind of get what you want out of the deal, and you doing what you're supposed to do, and you've healed from all your trauma, then you shouldn't have nothing to worry about when it comes to finding a man. You let those other ladies who keep struggling with that, you let them deal with it. But if you want to be an
Mm-hmm.
outlier, those stats and all that stuff that people say, it won't even bother you because you've already done what it takes to get that man. Same with the man with the woman,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
vice versa. So
And
this
yeah,
none of the stats and all this stuff should bother anybody. I'm 46. I mean, I'm not there, but I'm getting back. I ain't too far off, but I work out. You know what I'm saying? Like I make sure, my dresses, I step out of the house nice. You know what I'm saying? Credit. I make sure I work on myself to a point that I ain't got to worry about none of this stuff people can bring my way.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best things that happened to me in my life was that I came to the realization, and I was still a teenager, that these women are not interested in me because I used to see some strange things that I didn't understand back then that I now see crystal clear now. And like I said before, I'm not gonna be fucking with women who, number one, don't respect me as a human being. Number two, who think who look at me as invisible. And number three, if she was checking for me a little bit, she already has one foot out the door.
but that's the thing about the internet, Mace. This is how things changed. Like
It's a
now,
gift and a
guys
curse.
like that are winning in this day and age. You understand?
Oh, you mean the
No,
guys who do the things I do? Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm just being honest. Like that's the internet. You know, it's changed. When you say those women didn't have interest in you, that was likely before the internet was in the palm of everyone's hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say it again. I'm surprised that like women even talk to me on these streets. 'Cause I don't be where they're at.
I'm not.
I
Men
don't know
got more
Not.
what.
options than what they think, man. Truth be told.
Mhm.
Like what
No,
do you
I
mean?
mean they're forced to just. The only thing that we have is our voice and the words we type in a chat box. You know what I'm saying, on here, and in some cases our pictures. You know, and a lot of dudes don't even have that. You know what I'm saying? They've got Dragon Ball Z characters and shit as avatars. Well,
Shout
I'm
out to
just
Dragon Ball Z.
but yeah, y'all know what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Know what's up, really? That's what that means.
straight up for real.
Or
I think to me,
They
and
they
I
got
or
said,
they got pictures like this as their avatar.
or
You
or
know,
look.
like, this is it.
Listen,
So this is what you're competing with on the internet, Mace.
I know,
I
right?
think, in my
Megatron.
opinion,
or
I
look.
think I had people. We was talking about this up here last week, and I said I really believe it's more important for the women to show themselves than the men. I really believe that.
That's how they sell themselves, though, man. You know.
Yeah, cause see, you're dealing with a bunch of ignorant morons who, for the most part, these women talk to on the panel. But if she was dealing with a real nigga that who's doing him, taking care of himself, That nigga's gonna tell, yo, cam up. I remember 2 years ago, that's all the dudes were saying to the women. Cam up. These bitches left their platforms, never came back. And when I remember that shit now, the one thing I do remember, the niggas on that platform all was doing things for themselves. They all had careers, they all had jobs, you know, and the women never came back.
I just let you know I hate niggas. But I love black men. I hate niggas, man. I hate niggas. Just to
Okay.
let you know, base. I do not like niggas. I love black people, but I do not like niggas, man.
What is your definition of a man that's a nigga?
They don't care about nobody. They don't care about, you know what I'm saying, the people around them, their loved ones. They don't give two flying, ifs, to where, black men, black people, you know what I'm saying, we care about, our future. We care about, people coming up, make sure they head into the right direction, but niggas, nah, I can't deal with niggas, man. I hate niggas. F them.
Hey, fellas, hey, I was supposed to be getting back to bed.
Good, man.
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
know we keep mix up
yeah,
anyway,
let me.
but
Oh,
Hey,
Nixon, I
man,
appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you too, man. It's good to see my man, CG up here, man. Hey, it's good to
Yeah.
see
Shout
you,
out to you,
man, bro.
Nix. Shout out
Yeah,
to you, brother. Nice to meet you, man.
yeah. Hey, and you know what, man? It's good as men. Like we don't always have to agree on stuff, but you know what I mean. To have
Hmm.
respect and to do it respectfully, man. That's what it's about, man. That's
Exactly, man. That's
I
it. You
think
see what I'm
the
saying?
I think the men too. It depends on what type of guys you're dealing with.
Like-minded. I was always say like-minded brothers. You know what
Like
I'm
with
saying?
me, I can honestly say I never really had issues with Pookie and Ray Ray. I understand why the educated lame dudes do. The motherfucker I don't like, and I'm gonna do a platform on this in a couple of weeks, is the boule nigga.
The bougie niggas,
Yeah, the boule
okay.
niggas.
like
The
like
bow
like
ties and they
KS.
go on dates and the stupid top hats. Those niggas I don't like. And I'm gonna tell you why real quick.
Boule.
And it's because these motherfuckers are the first to sell the community out. You know that they're always shaking hands with Chad and Brad and Nico and Lee Lang.
Oh, he talking about them Stephen A.
The
type.
the buttermilk
yeah,
biscuit niggas.
Yeah.
It's the
yeah.
Stephen A. that get you
Butter biscuit eat, yeah,
that
those
to get
ones.
you fired and to get you fired and still your wife
Oh
type.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh
They,
yeah.
they they want what you have, but
Yeah.
but there's a reason why those dudes can infiltrate. And I keep saying this, like it's important that when you build a strong community, then it can't be infiltrated.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You
That's the
already don't
problem. We
have
don't
it.
have strong communities.
Then that's what I'm saying. So I
In
really
some
can't.
places we don't have
It be them old
most
niggas
places.
though.
Matter of fact,
It be
I'll
them
say
old
no.
niggas.
Yeah.
Well, that's why this is our job, and it's our job to put our children in a certain position. You know what I'm saying, to be able to carry the mantle for, you know what I'm saying, for
Hey,
us, and right the wrongs of that past generation, because that past generation, they were the ones that told us to go ahead and get educated in their institutions, go work in their world instead of actually building up our own community, doing business with each other, looking out for each other. Because trust me, the Asian man is looking out for the other Asian man.
You got that.
mhm,
That's the
You know
point
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
making.
mhm.
The
I was
white man is
talking right
looking.
now.
The white man
Man,
is
that's
and
man.
the white man is looking out for his son. He's making
Auntie,
sure his
Mhm.
son,
you
hey,
ever
that
say
motherfucker
that?
can be a junkie,
Yeah.
D student,
Yeah.
loser,
Yeah.
but he will be in charge of his business when
Didn't
he's
I
not
tell
Mhm.
you
here
guys
anymore.
about an hour and
You
a
know,
half ago who was up here? I said one of the main reasons why a
and I'm gonna
lot of
say
these.
one more thing: the
Yeah, go ahead.
Mexican, they sending money back over there, bringing more of their people over here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? They looking out for each other. We just like you said in Boulay, dude. Nah, we selling each other out.
And
That's the difference.
and let me go a step further. I said this about an hour and a half ago up here. One of the main reasons why a lot of black women, especially the ones who don't want nothing to do with niggas, hate us is because they don't see that with us.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not even that they hate it. It's like, look, like, okay, and I know what it's like to be in the, you know what I'm saying, have to go to these holiday parties. I just left one, okay, and be in these born room meetings, and it's not what people think. It ain't a bunch of dudes crunching numbers and spitting out terminology. Like the first thing they say is, "Hey, how you been? How's the family? Is everything
Ooh,
okay?"
yeah.
They want to see, are you a family man? First
Oh
and
yeah, Kevin
foremost,
Samuel
because
said
I
it.
don't give a damn about like a chimpanzee can run my business. You know what I'm saying? And a chimpanzee can close this deal as long as he's got the money. They understand that. It's not hard what it is what they do. But can I trust you? And if you can't even keep your household in order,
Yep,
then how
facts.
in the hell can I trust you with $1 million company?
Account, yeah.
You know what I'm
Well, we
saying? Or even 100,000 of my dollars to be able to do business with you. And why would I?
well, you got to think about it, man. We fell for the so-called freedom and inclusion. Um,
Okie
and
doke.
King realized that, the guy that's in the history book is not the guy that left this world, because he said, wait a minute, I think I'm integrating them into a burned house. And he said, you know what, like, yeah, all this stuff is cool, but if we can't tap into the resources, then it's not going to end up right. And then, think about it, right? Right? I hear, well, we need more ownership. We need this. We need that. I'm like, bro, wait. Check your history books. Like, we actually had more before we integrated. Like, in Charlotte, North Carolina,
Facts.
one of the
Yeah.
biggest black-owned transportation bus station in the U.S. at the time. So while we tried to be included, what we did was we gave up our own bus to sit in the back of somebody else's bus.
Yeah.
You ain't lying.
And we
Mm-hmm.
gave up our
That's
own coffee
facts.
shop. We gave up our own coffee shops to be
Exactly.
able to go into theirs.
Yeah.
I mean, it just was what it was. And what's even worse is you have people that weren't even born with citizenship that are buying you out of your own neighborhoods and things
Yeah.
like that. I know my grandfather, when he was alive, he owned 2 liquor stores in Brooklyn. Okay,
Yeah.
he couldn't afford. I mean, granted, he got sick and had sold one to his brother-in-law, but after at a certain time he couldn't afford to even do business there anymore because the
Yeah.
rent got so damn high,
Yeah.
and the prices on what he was, the inventory got so high he couldn't compete with the Middle Eastern dudes that are coming over here in droves, and they're pooling their money together and getting it at a lower price. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So
Smoke.
they're able to sell it at a lower price. So he
Yeah.
can't compete. Nobody's coming into his store. He can't afford to sell it that low though, because when he's filling up his stock room, which is really his basement on Long Island. They're filling up a warehouse,
Yeah. And not only did
Mm-hmm.
we fall for the okie doke,
and
not
they
only
don't even need the money up front. Like they're giving each other IOUs for this shit.
yeah, and not only did we fall for the okie doke, right? We had a lot of us had land that was taken away due to some tax or whatever, little scheme, and we got a lot of that land taken away, and then on top of that, after falling for all that, you see everybody else, right? The plan is so smooth, bro. Listen, hey guys, we see y'all down here, y'all hardworking, y'all do whatever it takes, even though you're illegal. You guys put in a lot of work. You guys are real hardworking, not like them black guys. You know what I'm saying? So you go around and you get everybody else and you tell them how hard they work, and then you separate them for us. And next thing you know, you got people that used to be in an economical position lower than us, thinking that they better than us because somebody done got in their head the same way
Yeah,
that
when
and
in
the poor white man.
actuality, when they come over here without citizenship, they're
Yeah,
not citizens, so you don't have to pay them minimum wage.
yeah.
And
But I'm
and
just
you
saying, I'm
know,
saying you had then you got like even back in the day, man, as far as like the revive and the KKK. Hey, when you check the poorest white guy, they say, hey, they're coming to steal all your stuff. Man, there's been so much manipulation done, man, to look at our demographics. It's just so crazy, man, that we're in the spot that we are at now, and we get it. We're here, so we're here. We can't sit here and do so much arguing about women to a point. Now a lot of us are up in arms because my sis George done bought a man's YouTube channel. we mad at that, bro. You can't be mad at that. If
Who's
you
mad at it? I
A
think it
lot
was
of dudes
beautiful.
are mad at it.
there's some dudes that sat in here and talked about women to a point that they didn't make any moves, bro. You can't be mad. It's a move. You have other moves to make. Make a move instead of talking about women
Yeah,
all the time.
and kick yourself for not making that move.
Exactly.
But what were you gonna say, Mace?
I was gonna tell you that in Westchester County, bro. You know how it is here.
Oh, yeah, you get on about it.
Westchester.
Yeah, they're selling houses to the Mexicans and not to the niggas. And then more money.
Yeah,
And it's what
I'm out on that one. I'll holler at y'all.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why. It's something that someone just said a minute ago. They tell these Mexicans that they're harder workers than we are, and we are garbage.
Yeah, we're told that we're lazy. Look, I told people this. Look, integration, that shit's a revolving door. So now that you can go into their coffee shops and you can ride on their buses and you can go work in their establishments, they can come into your neighborhood too. And that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and the thing is, not only did they already have more capital, they understood, how business worked a lot better, than a lot of our people did. Unfortunately, like that's what I'm saying. Like segregation, believe it or not, it forced us to have our own because we couldn't use theirs. You know. So like I said, it's a revolving door. When they came into your neighborhood, hell, they put a Walmart in the middle of your damn neighborhood, man. They don't fuck around, bro. They put a damn McDonald's, a Burger King. You know what I'm saying? So you got a restaurant, you got a grocery store. You can't compete with them. You can't afford to sell your goods at the same price that they can afford to sell it for. You know?
Black people are the biggest consumers though ever, man.
Yeah.
Well, the women, they buy a lot.
I was thinking about something though, a video I seen a few years ago. I'm pretty sure y'all seen it. His brother, I guess like some black people stayed in the house though, but they moved out of it. Then they had like some Mexicans coming there, you know what I'm saying, torn the house down and rebuilt it back up, man. Him, the Mexican and some of his other brothers, whatever though, man, just like make it look brand new, like, man. And I've seen and heard stories about that, man. Throughout some of the history here now, is that, the ownership is everything, and that's something that really wasn't taught to some of us, growing up. They try to skip that subject and just put whatever they want in those books, which I never believed none of that stuff in school. It's a bunch of garbage. Only thing that was counted to me was the basics. That's it.
Yeah, they're not supposed to tell you about that. That's something that your parents are supposed to tell you. Those are things you're supposed to talk about at the dinner table and shit every night. But that's tough to talk about at the dinner table when you have no dad in your house and your mother works 3 jobs. You know what I'm saying? It's damn near impossible. So I remember in the 80s growing up, my mother didn't never own any property until, my grandparents had passed and she inherited it. She didn't own any property, so she would always rent. In the 80s, wherever she went to rent, and this is on Long Island for the most part, she was every landowner or homeowner that she got to rent from was always a black dude. You know what I'm saying? A black dude, black couple, black family, whatever. So for the most part, and this is still coming off the 60s and the 70s. So black people owned. Now, you be lucky if you renting and you renting from another black person. Just is what it is. Like, you'd be lucky to find that.
On that note, fellas, I will see you guys on Monday. Make sure you drop by at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, right up here. Thumbnail should go up tomorrow morning. So get ready.
Mace, man, thank you for having me up.
No problem.
Check your Cash App in a few minutes, or don't check it; it'll be there.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow later on.
Cool, gent, man. Pleasure, bro.
It's
pleasure,
man.
Salute to you, bro. Thanks, Mace.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah.
Good night to both of you. Good night to our audience. Thank you for staying up this late. I did a combined 14 hours today. I love you all. See you at 11:15, everybody. Have a good night.